Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow canning turkey. I need to go back. It's my heartbeat. A cat. I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again. Cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give us that one?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous.
Here at Hobbymaker, we love seeing what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your Hobbymaker account sound? Every month, we're going to be giving away a £100 credit to one lucky Hobbymaker's account. And all you have to do to enter is simply send a photo of your craft you makes to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We will be picking one winner each month at random, and we'll announce the lucky winner on air in the 5 PM show on the last Saturday of every month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting, get motivated, and get inspired with Hobbymaker.
Hello, happy Sunday, how are you all? Hope you're well. My name's Ruth Lynette. I'm going to be with you now until 6 o'clock here on Hobbymaker. I just trotted over next door to Sewing Street to grab a chair, and there was old John Scott, young John Scott, on air, saying I've not got a rundown from Hobbymaker. I don't know if are they on? So I ran on and gave you a quick brief rundown, and obviously we've been friends for a year, and he finished up with, go on then, go and get changed, go and get your face on. Rude. I mean, he didn't say get your face on, actually, I did just add that, but he would have said that, wouldn't he? Rude. Love him. That's exactly how he said it. Just buy it. We have 5 fabulous hours for you this afternoon. Grab a cup of tea, because I've got one. I think I took the last of the milk. There was only... There was a splash. It's like mud, to be fair. But you know, wet, warm and all that jazz. We'll have it. So grab yourself a cup of tea. It's Sunday. We're dragging out the Jubilee because it's actually the Queen's birthday this weekend, isn't it? Really? Isn't it? So we are celebrating Mom. Was it yesterday? Oh, is it today? 12th. No, I think it's the 12th, but troop. Obviously, they have the troop in the colour, don't they? Anyway, we are carrying on celebrating with that. So what I'm getting round to is you are officially allowed to eat more sponge cake. end of, because we're just, yeah, it is a rule, Nikki. Now, Nikki is producing us today. We've got the lovely Nikki in the producer's chair. So first full-on shift here on Hobby Maker, so we will go gently with her. We've got the lovely Paul in there as well. Having gallery cam, Paul? You're going to give us a wave? Of course I do. You know me. There he is. Oh, look at him. Look at his little face. So excited to be here on a Sunday. The rest of the crew, the team are all here ready to go. And of course, I'm joined by the lovely Natalie from Hunkydory. How are you, my lovely?
I'm really good.
Excited to be back together again.
I know, again. Twice
So
in 1
lucky.
week. Best week ever.
I know we sat in the dressing room going through the rest of the shows, didn't we?
Like,
When are you in then? Are you in then? Yeah, so very excited. I'm going to book those days off. No. It's always very exciting to work with the lovely Natalie. I'm not mean, I'm lovely. But competition, of course, this weekend on Hobby Maker. If you go to our website, have a little look around on the website, because you need to find 10 crowns. I mean, that's very generous. I'd just like one in my life. But hidden on the Hobby Maker website are 10 crowns. I've no idea where they are, but have a little look. And if you find them, message in to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Obviously, you just, send a list of your answers to us and tell us where they are. Obviously, put your details on that. And somebody will win samples tomorrow, and it will be announced tomorrow in the show. But all of the guest designers that have been with us throughout the weekend, we're putting together a goodie bag of samples for you, which is very exciting indeed. I'm like, just one of those again would be fabulous. So have a little look around and find those crowns. And of course, whilst you're there, don't forget to share your makes with us as well, because we always love to see what you send in to us. Again, same email, studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll hopefully make that happen for you, because we like being nosy and seeing what you're creating as well. So, as for today, we've got the lovely Natalie obviously joining with us. I keep getting my words wrong today.
I'm here.
She
That's
is
all we need
here.
to know.
She's here. That's exactly all we need to know. And then at 2 o'clock, very excited, Parchcraft. I've never met the wonderful Elaine and Meryl until today. They're fab. I think they're going to be a bit cheeky and naughty like me, so I'm very excited. It's lovely to meet them. They're kind of from east, north, kind of similar to me. But they have a fabulous showcase for you at 2 o'clock. They're going to be back with us at 5 o'clock as well, doing various different demos. We've got 2 demos for you in that hour, 2 different ones later on. And then Natalie's back with us from 3 until 4. Then we're going to let her go home for a bit of the weekend. And then we've got the lovely Kerry joining us, bringing her loveliness to us. Living in loveliness. It's what we all want to do, really, isn't it? So we've got some wonderful kind of more sort of sewing themed hour for you there. Brand new to me as well, so that's going to be absolutely lovely. So excited to meet Kerry. But we need to dive into this hour, don't we? Because we have duo paper pads galore for you in this hour, which is fabulous. Everything's loaded in, everything's on pre-order for you, and don't forget, get in touch. We love to hear from you as well. Send your messages in, let us know what you're up to, because we always like to hear from you. And if you want to send a message, if you want to do it via sort of the live instant message, you can go to hobbymaker.co.uk, scroll down to watch live, click on that. There you are, and then send a message. Obviously, you have to have an account with us, but just do that dead quickly. Then you send us loads of kisses like that. That's from the lovely Nikki. Keep it clean, obviously. But we do like jokes, we like little puns, I like your £10 notes. Anything you want to send, just send them to us live that way, or just simply write us an email at studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. Right. Shall we kick off the show with a lovely bundle? Honestly, the selection of paper pads you've got for us today.
It's crazy, isn't it?
Oh,
We've
my
got brand
word.
new ones. We've got the ones we launched last time.
Yep.
We've got ones that we still have in stock.
Yeah.
And I love a paper pad. They're so universal.
Yeah.
They're thin, so when you're sending them, they're not heavy to post.
Yeah.
And we have them in so many designs.
Exactly.
There is one for any occasion,
Yeah.
any theme, any gender. They are just the best.
Yeah, they're fabulous. So we're going to kick off with the first bundle. And this is your kind of, you do these big bundles at Hunkydory, and this is like the 7th edition bundle
Yes,
of this kind
is
of
the
range, isn't it?
This is the 7th launch of our duo design paper pads,
Yeah.
which is crazy. Because I think we only started doing them like around last year.
Yeah.
But this is the 7th. We've got 3 brand new pads for you today. They're all
lovely.
so different. You've got
Yeah,
one
they
that's
really
very
are.
feminine, you've got one that's very masculine, and then you've got one that's perfect for everyone in between.
Yeah, it's
that's
fun.
really super fun. So we've got our doodle dots and sketch stripes. We've got our blossoming blooms and lovely lace, and then our delicate, distressed and colourful craft. They are a real
lovely.
great mix.
Yeah, they're fab. I'm going to flick through these so you can have a little look. And obviously the beauty of these, of course, is that with the duo designs, it's exactly that. So you get, and they are absolutely fantastic. They are double-sided, so you can see there. So that is the front of that's your your blossoming blooms and lovely lace. And flip that around, you can see this very distinct pattern. So that's giving you an idea of everything you can see there, and on the back, the same. So this is a lovely, lovely paper pad, and as Natalie said,
favourite.
oh, I love this.
Yeah, we
literally.
gave you a little sneak peek on Thursday as well.
We did.
This one's beautiful, and the most important thing about your duo design paper pads is the mixture of colours. So you can see as Ruth's flicking through it, the reverse on one side complements the other side perfectly.
Gorgeous.
So you can pop those out. You could add a little bit of mirri in there if that was what you wanted to do. You can fussy cut these out. You can sort of cut out your flowers so you could use them as elements. You can put them on straight onto your cards and add a little sentiment. Just a really useful product to have to make quick cards.
They're absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to show you through the other ones whilst we're there, but they are utterly, utterly beautiful.
And they also have that really nice satin finish. So that professional finish that we were talking about the other day, which just makes your cards look so professional. You have that running throughout this. It's 150 GSM. You've got 12 different designs in each, and you're going to receive 4 of each design, which is 48 sheets in total. But because they're always double-sided, I feel like you get so much more than just
you
those
really
48
do.
sheets.
And as you said, such complementary colours.
Yes.
When you look at that, I mean, they are absolutely. And yeah, you kind of a bit grungy, maybe a little bit more masculine, but then you see these beautiful pinks coming through. That is lovely.
Gorgeous, isn't it?
Kind of masqueradey. There's some wonderful, wonderful different designs. A little bit kind of corky, potentially on there. And then, last but certainly not least, are our doodle dots and stripes. This is really fun, actually. I think of all the pads, your spots and your stripes, really, really fun. Gorgeous, gorgeous colours in there. Whether it's the limes, those vibrant bright oranges, the beautiful greens, the bright blues. I mean, this is so fun. I think that's for every single age as well. They're just a really, really beautiful, amazing bundle on this one. But as you know, what we do here at Hobby Maker, we'll always do you a great price point on these. So this is brand new to you today. Brand new. And it's your 7th edition in terms of this kind of collection. And we should be looking at £29.97. But obviously, it's a brand new launch on this, really. It'd be great if I said to you, and if you were trying to think, right, Ruth, okay, I'm going to go for the blossoming blooms and I'm going to grab the delightfully distressed. I'm going to have to pick, because I can't do them all, so I'm just going to pick those 2. But you're sitting at home going, but I really would love the dots and stripes. Would we be the loveliest people ever if we said to you, we can kind of have that one for free? Because that's exactly what we're going to do. That's why Paul was so excited. He's very, very excited about these deals today. So we're going to take them down to £19.98. So you're basically, in effect, getting 3 for the price of 2, which is that's a big give. That's a big saving.
That's so incredible for what you're going to get here and the
crafting
potential that you have.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. So many sheets here, of course. Don't forget, you've got 45 sheets. So you've got 45 pages, sorry, with 4 each of 12 different double-sided designs. And that's what's so lovely, is the fact that you do get that double-sided kind of nature. I'm going to flip through the blossoms again, because this is, I am going to be biased, but this is one of my favourites, because I love the patterns. I'll show you some samples as well.
It's not like some double-sided pads that you get, which the patterns don't coordinate, don't match up on either side. These ones we've specifically designed, we've picked out those colours that work on the more pattern side to go with the other on the reverse as well.
I mean, I just want to grab some of these, put them in frames and literally cover my wall. I mean, if I could have that in wallpaper,
it would be so nice.
If you could sort that out, Natalie, that would be
wallpaper,
really...
cushions.
Yeah.
It would be...
Oh my gosh, that's just gorgeous.
Lovely. It has that real sort of like French chic
yeah,
it
really does. They are gorgeous, aren't they? And that's just one of those duo pads. Obviously, you are getting 3. You're also getting your delightfully distressed colourful craft and your doodles, your dots and your stripes in there as well. Let's go through this one. I'm going to turn them around just so you can see them that way. But again, really lovely sort of gorgeous kind of grungy splashes and stripes. And
there's so much texture in this one as well, with it being sort of like a flat piece of paper. Like, it's quite astonishing how much detail you have in these. They're sort of almost photographed images but perfect to use with some of your topper pads that you maybe bought the other week. It's going to work really, really nicely with any sort of Clockwork Emporium stuff that you might have that has that real grungy feel.
They are amazing, aren't they? And somebody just messaged in, sorry about the spotlight deal. Just because the whole hour we've done some amazing bundles. This is kind of your spotlight deal today. It's like a spotlight hour. Sorry, I should have said that. We're kind of throwing the spotlight. In fact, let me rewind. We've kind of thrown the spotlight on the entire hour for today because there are so many fabulous pads. Literally, we've got loads. So we just went the whole hour. We couldn't pick, basically, because we just got a full hour of these duo pads. So what we've decided to do is do like a 3 for 2 on these. You might be getting like a 3 for 2 on the others, but we're going to load them up on their own as well. So if you do just want to grab one of those, you can do. So thank you very much for asking that. Sorry, obviously I forgot to say that because it's Sunday and I've got my Sunday brain cells in. But let's bring them to you one by one as well. So if you do perhaps just want the blossoming blooms and the lovely lace, or you want an additional one, because that's the other thing, we're going to crash these as well. As I said, it's kind of like a spotlight hour. We're just going to have deals right the way through on this today before we start your demo. So bring your price down on that and we'll do the same with them all. So if you want another lovely saving on that, we can do it for £7.99. So if you do want to add on, then great, you've still got a saving, because if you're adding those on, you're paying about £23.90 something to buy them separately. So obviously if you want to get the whole sort of collection, get them in the bundle deal. But if you do want to just add one on, you're still making a lovely savings. It's always nice to have that, isn't it? And then of course we'll bring in your delightfully distressed and colourful craft. Obviously all of those that you get. It's a lovely, lovely kind of satin finish. They're so smooth. They're absolutely beautiful. You know where it's going down to. We're going down to £7.99 on that. So I was doing some side flicking the other day, wasn't I? Yeah, I know.
Front,
I know.
Back, side
yep.
to side.
You see?
Had it all going on.
You're literally.
Pro.
Yeah.
Absolute pro.
Who else does side flicking, Natalie? Just saying.
Exactly.
Just saying. You know what I mean? Dave, if you're watching, next thing, side flicking. And of course, last but not least, we will bring in the the dots, the doodle dots. Doodle dots. That sounds like a song. Doodle dots and sketched stripes. So there you go. See, I just think that's easier for me. Bless you. Was that a little Dan?
I think it's good because you've got both, you can see both the sides and how they complement each other so well as well.
They're gorgeous. That just makes,
So
I just want to
fun.
be in a child's bedroom or on holiday or in a
This
fabulous...
would look so fun to make bunting from for a bedroom.
wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just?
Have some, use your dies with the letter in, personalise them all up.
Nice.
That would be so much fun.
Well, we're going to start with these. We're going to have a little look at a demo with our dots and stripes because they are fabulous. But get checked out on those. We'll show you some made cards as well as we go through. But right, let's have a look.
Okay, so we're going to do a really fun birthday card. I've taken 3 of the designs. I'm going to use them differently. So we've got the really thin yellow with the white dots. Then we've got the sort of like tealy green, and then we've got the purple really bright dots as well. And then I'm going to bring in my trimmer. We're going to cut this down into strips that we can use. So I'm going to go for about 1 inch wide strips. So we'll do about 3 of these. We might need to come in for some more, but we can come back to that as well. And you can also use both sides of these as well, because you do have lots of different variants of your designs on there. So I'm just going to pop these the way that I want them and sort of place them over here. And then what I've done is I've taken a piece of double-sided sticky sheet. Now these are fantastic. I'm going to take off the top of here though, and I'm going to use this as a base to place my stripes on now. And this is going to be a really fun sort of birthday card. So just go in diagonally across here, and you can choose which way you want to go. And then I'm going to line it up, really butt up that edge there. And if we've missed out any bits and pieces, we can come back and add that back in. So again, with the purple, and I'll go all the way down to the bottom, and then I'll start again, trying to get that nice mix of colour in here.
Yep.
But it's a really, really fun pad to make cards like this with. So I'll add, we've got one more tiny little piece to go on here. So I'm just going to trim this down actually, trim it down, pop this on here, and then I'm going to start again. So we want to start off with our purples, and then the stripes.
Fab, isn't it?
It is a little bit crazy, this card, but I think once we've trimmed it all down, it's going to look really, really fun. Pop that onto there, and then I just need a little bit of those stripes just to fill in this bottom corner here, which I missed off. And then once you've got them all laid out and where you want them to be, we can flip this over and use our trimmer and this paper behind here as a guide to just neatly remove this all away. And the beauty of this as well is that we don't need to use any glue now, because we can just take the other side of our sticky sheet off and stick it
That's so clever.
all on there.
And yes, and by the way, you are quite right. I know somebody or one or two people messaging about the Queen's birthday. Yeah, April the 21st, I think, is when the actual Her Majesty was born, 1926. But she has 2 birthdays.
She
She's
does have
got
2 birthdays.
Her official birthday.
She's the Queen.
Is in June. She's allowed.
She's allowed.
I wonder why it was the 12th. I wonder why the 12th of. Oh, I can tell you. It's a royal tradition apparently that dates back to when King George II was on the throne in 1748. Apparently. But there we go.
So I'm going to pop those bits to one side, and then I always think what complements these pads really well is our duo colour paper pads. Now you'll be able to find those on the website because we have them on all the time. So just going to peel back now this onto here. Now we're doing a 5x7. This is my favourite card. So this is going to peel back like so. No more gluing. However, we've got to be very careful how we stick this down now. Popping this on until we're happy with the placement. And I've chosen more of like a brighter yellow, so it stands out, and you can, all those colours sort of mix and match together.
That just looks amazing already, doesn't it?
No, I'm so in love with.
It's great. And the actual adhesive sheets, if we don't have those on the show for you today, go onto the website, go onto brands, go onto Hunkydory, and they might be on there. If we've got any available, they might be on there. So anything that Natalie's using that we've not got today, because this is very much a paper pad focused hour, go and have a little shop on our web.
So let's line this up now with our card blank. This might be my card blank, I think, because I cut it myself, is a little bit too long. So now I'll just remove this away.
Yep.
And we can pull this bit off. And then I'm thinking for sentiments, the best thing about these is just using what you've got. So I'm going to bring in a combos die. Now these were launched very recently as well, and I've gone with Happy Birthday because I think the theme of this is so fun that we can use this card. So going in with that yellow again, that really bright yellow, and I'm going to cut this out on my die cutting machine. Let's hope this works wonderfully today. Just running that through, and then while we're doing that, we can stamp our sentiment. And with these, you've got so many different options. So we've got birthday, anniversary, new home, new job, retirement. We've got happy and bright. I really actually like happy and beautiful, so I think I'm going to go with that. It's a different type of sentiment to use, so we're going to go with that. I'll remove my die now. And sometimes, because this is paper, it can be a little bit flimsy. So a top tip, if you're wanting this die to sort of stand on your card and be quite strong, is to stick it to a piece of card beforehand if you wanted to.
Yeah.
So we're going to do that. I'll bring in my stamp now.
And the die's cut through those, I mean, this particular paper stock so easily, doesn't it?
So well, because it's like such a great GSM to use with it being 150. You can actually turn it over and like doubly cut a couple of times if you want to. So and beautiful will pop on there. I'm going to use this stamp. I would usually use like a VersaFine, but I've accidentally mispacked.
Yeah.
So
Natalie, Paul has just asked a question.
He has?
Paul would like to know what GSM stands for, just so we all know. His suggestion was grams, what did you say? Grams per square metre.
It is?
It is. There we go. Thank you. There we go.
I'm glad
well
someone
done,
else
Paul.
was in the room then, because I would have definitely said.
There we go.
No. You put me on the spot there.
I know I did.
I was the wrong person to ask that question. Like,
you knew that. You knew that. It was in the back of your head.
I'd have broken it down.
Paul knew, to be perfectly honest.
I'd have broken it down.
Educated guess, was it, Paul? Well, it was correct.
So this now is going to fit on here, and I've got that yellow popping through the edge just to give it that last little touch. This is going to fit on here really nicely. We can just trim that edge off there because I did make it a little bit bigger so I could make sure it fit perfectly. We'll pop it on some foam pads just to lift it up. I'm making a big mess here today. So foam pads. I'm going to stick this around 3/4 of the way up.
Yeah.
It's going to be such an uplifting card. And then the happy, I'm just going to have kind of going across. So I'm going to use my pen actually to do this. If it's going to, might have to go with the wet glue because I think I need to get my my tool in there and just release. Because sometimes it dries up a bit. So pop this on here. And then we're all finished. You could add some sequins, I think would look really cool on here.
Yeah.
Or some really nice gems as well.
That happy looks so nice on there, doesn't it?
Beautiful. It just works with the fun spirit of this card paper pad, I think.
That's gorgeous. I love that.
So fun.
Really
and so
simple.
Easy to do. And actually, we haven't used that much of your paper up because you've still probably got like half left over.
Yeah, that's fab, isn't it? So if you want to get those colourways, of course, from your paper pads, that is your, well, multi-buy option, really. So you've got all of those in there. You've got your blossoming blooms and lovely lace, your delightfully distressed and colourful craft, and your doodle dads and your stretched stripes. So it's a fabulous saving on that as well. Oh, hello, Julie. How are you, my lovely? Julie said, if I can read that on there, it's teeny weeny. Hello, Ruth and Natalie. Great idea doing strips of the paper pad. Have loved all the duo design pads. Very useful. Thank you, Julie. It's a great idea, isn't it? Really, really good, because you get the benefits of so many different colours and designs on there, and just a little slice and a slither of them. So make sure you're checking out on that. And don't forget, here at Hobby Maker, you don't have to wait the entire day for you to actually check out. You can do it now. It's one set of postage and packaging the entire day. So it's only £3.95. You can check out now, then you can come back and literally for the next item, check out, and it's added on, and then just before midnight, your entire order's consolidated. All the prices are sorted out, so if something happens to drop lower on price and you've already bought yours, no problem, you don't have to do anything. We sort it all out. But one set of P&P, whether you buy one item or 101, literally up to you. So very, very well done indeed on those. I'll just show you a couple more of those samples, actually. So this is using a couple of the...
I love this.
This is so sweet.
Cute. If you just move the green one across as well.
Oh, they move?
The other sentiments on
Oh, that's ridiculous. Oh, that's so cute, all on a little washing line. You're going to see a lot of those on the washing line. Isn't that sweet?
It's adorable.
It's a different way of using that. Just a note. Because I like the way they've got the little curl on that one as well. It's really sweet, isn't it? These are fabulous, these. I'm going to show them all to you, actually, because they're so gorgeous whilst you're checking out. Hello, you brighten my world.
Love that.
That is so good. Leanne made that card. That's lovely with the parchment on that as well.
Again, as well, you won't be using much of your paper pad here because you're putting it down into strips and then cutting it down into squares from there. So a really good way to make a card and not use that much.
Totally. This is cool as well. Kelly Lloyd, and kind of that ripped effect, kind of peeling that back to, oh, it's an amazing friend. Gorgeous. Thank you. Using kind of more of that, again, the delightfully distressed and colour craft. Going from Leanne, got those fabulous stars on there, just saying thank you. And then if we go full on florals, this is lovely. Look at that for a card, that wonderful kind of almost concept card, the way that kind of opens up. Cool, kind of, it's almost like locks into position there, doesn't it? Check this one out as well. These are beautiful. Kirsty Hoskin made this one.
It shows off the beauty of that paper pad, though. That fold back technique, having the colour and pattern on both sides.
These are my favourite paper pads, I've just decided. Look at that.
I think they are.
Oh, I love that. That's so beautiful. Kirsty. And again, tiny little bit. You've got the little hearts, just a little hello in the centre.
Well.
Oh my
word. The cutout is stunning.
Wow, Emma created this for us as well. I mean, you've got ribbon, you've got everything, you've got your sentiments, you've got your butterfly. They're phenomenal. Get that. That is an amazing, amazing price. Don't forget, that's on a 3 for 2 as well. So a really, really lovely price on those ones. Gorgeous. Quick, there we go. £19.98 for 3. If you want to buy them separately, you can do, but the bundle is the way to go at $19.99. You make such a saving on the bundle. I'd go for that, quite frankly, unless you just want to add another one on quickly. And if you do, we've taken those down to £7.99 anyway, which is amazing. We've got another demo to do, haven't we? We're on half past. Do you want to do another? Should we do another demo now? We've got another multi bundle for you as well, but let's have another demo with the blossoms.
For this one, we're going to do a 7x7. Now I've taken the pink and I've already cut this down. Let's double check my measurements for you all. I've cut this down to 2 notches under 7, so that's squared. And then this one we're going to take to 7 and 6.5 squared. So trim that down, and we'll keep some of these pieces as well because we can always use those again. I just need to double check. So 6.5 squared. And then I'm bringing in some more dies. Now I'm going to use my nesting dies. These are all available on the website. This one in particular, if you want to search by the name, is our bracket label. So it has this really nice fancy design. And I'm going to take the largest one, and can I take that one? Is that going to give me enough space? I think I'm going to take the largest. And then I want to have quite a bit of a gap. So let's see. I think that one's too small actually. Let's swap this out. We'll go for this one and this one. This is where you can get really quite creative. I'm going to go with 1 and 2 though. 1 and 2 and give you a nice gap. For this one, you want to make sure that it's stuck down because both parts we're going to use here on our card. So just get a little bit of low-tack tape or the tape that you use for making sure that your dies are nice and secure. I'm going to place them into the center of this one and then just maneuver around the die until you're happy with where they are. We'll pop that in. I'm going to run that through the machine, and at the same time I'm going to run through a die that I've got here that says congratulations, and we're going to do that in gold. So this again is a brand new combos die, and it's in that most gorgeous font script. And then I'm bringing in another little die that says enjoy every moment. So we're going to pop both of those through on gold. All of these ones you will be able to find on the website. We've got over 600 Hunkydory products on there now. So anything that we have in stock you'll be able to get from Hobby Maker. And it's double checked every single day, so it's all up to date and perfect.
Constantly changes, so always have a look.
Did this to me the other day, didn't it? What's going on here then?
It's because, have you got a wonky sandwich?
Quite possibly.
Slightly wonky sandwich, I think.
Doesn't like the wonky sandwich, does it?
Never have a wonky sandwich.
You've got to make sure your filling's quite equal.
This is
Can't have
equal filling, nice and straight on you.
Right the other way around.
No crust. Oh, yeah, I'm not keen on. I always leave my crust now. I always did when I was small, and I still do now. And my dad always said you have to eat them because obviously they make your hair curl. But yeah, just not keen. A bit,
here we go.
A bit dry.
So then bring in our other piece that we had earlier on, and this beautiful design now. And I'm going to take away that middle frame, and we're going to use the other sections. And then my words, I think, have fallen out quite nicely there.
Lovely.
So let's get putting this together. Just remove this from here. Be really careful because the one thing about low-tack tape, and everyone always says it, is that it gets super, super sticky once it's been through those machines. So just be careful that it doesn't pull away any of those designs. And we'll use this as well because we want that middle section. Let's pop this on now with some foam pads. So I'm going to go for my really thick strips because they get lots of coverage, and it's going to make sure that it's all at a really good height. And then once I'm happy with that, and also you have the flexibility with all of the foam pads as well, especially these that you can just move around. So I'm going to pop this on first of all. And
it's a good point actually to look on the web, because if you are a brand new bidder, maybe you've never bought from us before at Hobby Maker, do have a little look on the web, because there's loads of stuff up on there that will really help to get you started.
Yeah, get you started on your crafting journey. So pop that on, and then with this middle section, I'm bringing in some ribbon as well.
Oh, nice.
And I've gone for this really nice organza, which I thought matched perfectly with the leaves that we have here. So I'll just take some tape, because I want to secure this onto the back of here before I add on anything else. So just tape that down. And then I'm going to add my foam pads. So we've got some big rectangles, or these squares will work perfectly. I want it to be the same height, so we're not doubling up or anything here. We're just adding those in the centre. And then once this is stuck on, then I'm going to bring my ribbon the whole way around and just stick that in place.
And I guess you could put it at the back, you could tie it around the front.
Yeah. There's so many ways that you can use ribbon in your crafting, but I think when you have florals, ribbon just complements it so well.
100%.
So it was a must-have for this card.
Yeah.
So just trim away those bits now, and then we can mat and layer this onto another piece of gold mirror, and then onto our card blank. So I'm going to go across the other way with my tape, just to make sure it's as secure as possible.
Yep. We do have some ribbon coming up for you in the 3 o'clock hour.
We do.
It's not this ribbon, but it
Really
is actually,
nicely with
it's lovely. It goes with the Woodland Story collection, and it's a bundle of satin ribbon. It's about 7mm wide, so it's a little bit thinner, but it's gorgeous. And I think we've got
You'd
that
definitely
green
be able to do the exact same sort of thing with this. Onto my card blank. Forgot where I was up to then. Onto my card blank. And then we'll add those sentiments on here.
And well done everyone that's checking out. Elizabeth, Kate, Heather, Marchetta, we've got Sylvia, Marchetta, that's a beautiful name. I hope I've said that correctly. Sue, Carol, Beverly, lots of brand new bidders as well. Congratulations, checking out for the first time, which is very exciting.
I must have an issue with all of my card blanks, because for some reason, they're just slightly too big. Or it's me not being able to cut anything down properly. It could be either way, but no one is going to know that slither has been removed. So there we go with that. And then our sentiment we've got is congratulations, which is going to fit over the side. And then this one, this die here that we've got, this enjoy every moment, it doesn't have cut lines at the end, so you can sort of have it as long or as small as you want.
Nice.
I'm just going to trim it away, bring this out, and then that's going to fit underneath there. So I might lift that up just so I can get the text of that between each side. And if you want to, you can snip into this, and if you want it to be raised up, you can pop it on foam pads as well. So we'll go back to our trusted glue, and then the only thing that's left to do is add on some foam pads.
Beautiful.
Just a little bit on the back of your hand or on your craft mat. I don't put it on my craft mat because I know that I'll put something over it and then it'll stick. And I'll be absolutely furious with myself because I can't pick it up. So congratulations in the centre of that. And the design is so beautiful. It works so well with this gorgeous font.
Lovely.
So just pressing that down so it's in place.
Lovely your nails, I have to say, today, by the way.
Thank
I've just noticed them.
I went a little bit fancy.
They're really funky.
Anne-Marie got me into them. They're like little wraps that you pop on, and then you pop your clear over the top.
Okay.
So these ones are a little bit crazy.
Oh, you'll have to give me the details of that, I think.
Really good.
Very nice.
Popping this on, stick that down a bit, and it will take a little bit to dry. Because it is wet glue, and it is a satin finish as well, which obviously doesn't hold as much moisture on here. But didn't want to stay there, did it? A little bit of jazzing this up with some gemstones, and we will be done. So I've gone with pearl because I think it's a little bit more classic with the florals.
Looks lovely.
But we have so many available on the website. We've got glitters, we've got our standard gemstones, we've got shimmer ones, we've got ones with like little gold gilding flakes in.
Beautiful.
That would look beautiful with this as well.
They are gorgeous.
One final one, and then there you go.
That is fab. Ah, And a lovely mess from Margot saying, I'm envious of the, I'm envious of the speed Natalie can put a card together, from Margot. She's very talented, isn't she? Very talented. That is lovely.
Like it.
Beautiful. Yeah, I love it. I just love this. I love this collection of paper
It's
pads,
so
but what
nice.
you've done with them is amazing as well.
So nice.
And it will give you an idea. Our producer Nikki is kind of a bit new to this side of the business. She's like that. Oh, I feel inspired to get all crafty, and that's the idea.
It does that to you.
It does that to you, absolutely. 100 days ago, I wasn't like this at all. Well, I've always loved my card making and stuff, but and it's addictive, isn't it? So if you're brand new, give it a go. If you're a brand new customer, dead easy. Of course, you've got your money back guarantee. It's a free phone number. Our call centre are just up there. They've all been fed and watered, ready to take your calls. And on the web at hobbymaker.co.uk, it's $19.99 for these 3 pads. You don't need too much more, obviously, just your basic kind of cardstock.
Nope.
And actually, sometimes not even that. We saw what you did with the papers the other day, and actually, you can work with these in so many different ways. So keep checking out those. Got a lot of you on the telephone lines as well. More demos to do. Do you want to do the other multi-bundle first, my lovely?
We'll have a look at that one.
I know. Let's have a little
People might not have seen it last time.
Exactly. This is fab as well. So let's bring this to you as well. So this is another multi-buy sort of bundle for you, and it comprises of your Butterfly Royale and Delightful Diamonds. Then we've got, this is going to be lovely, your Glitter, is it Glitter Stack? Sorry, I'm reading upside down. Glittertastic, sorry, made that up completely. Glittertastic and Pastel Ombre. And last but not least, it's your Sea Breeze and Rippling Waves. Oh my word, so a really different collection of paper pads. I'll flick these through. We'll get the graphics in a second or two. But let's show these to you first of all. I'm going to carry on with the side orientation on this. These are, I think this is the way, although I do that and then I have to do that, don't I? Look at all of these. Butterflies. There we go. So that's, again, we've done exactly the same deal on this one for you, which is amazing. So you've got $19.98. So again, you're getting like a 3 for 2 on these. That's very royal, that one, isn't it? But they are beautiful. The butterflies going right the way through on that. Loving that rich purple, those gorgeous deep sort of rosy reds. Then we go through to more kind of natural lighter hues. Did I miss one out? I think I did. There we go. The music notes look gorgeous as well. So this one,
so nice. It's a really nice mix of patterns, textures.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is why I do my side flicking.
Very
it's much
regal.
easier for me to control. There we go. So that's your beautiful sort of mix of the butterfly. So your Butterfly Royale. Then we're going in. Now this is going to be a little bit fab and funky as well. So this is your Sea Breeze and Rippling Waves. I mean, gorgeous, that mix straight away of kind of, I don't know if you can see that kind of the waves there and the coral the other side. Then we go through to the blue, so similar pattern with the blues. Love the little seahorses in there. So you've got your seahorses and your little starfish. Then we've got the seashells all the way through there with the little anchors and the seahorses. Waves are all on the other side. Very, very nautical on that. Obviously, you've got the compass, the bell, you've got the little ship in there as well. And then that's cute, isn't it? All of the little anchors with the little pretty flowers on there. This is beautiful. I mean, you've got real scope to do a lot with those. Little ship in a bottle.
I think that's really nice for scrapbooking as well,
Totally.
like holidays and,
and this
stuff
one.
like that. Perfect.
Maybe a
for
little
that.
lighthouse.
All of your staycations you've done over the last few years.
Yeah.
They're going to really match this artwork.
That's quite a majestic seahorse in there as well, isn't it? There's such lovely designs in here. I love the kind of detail you get at the reverse as well, and the anchor and the shell. They're beautiful. So that's your second one. And then last but not least, get ready for this bad boy, because this is fabulous as well.
This is so nice.
It's gorgeous. So you've still got the satin finish. It's not like a glittery finish, but it's like that glittery imprint has been just kind of photographed. I mean, look at that. It looks like covered in glitter, but actually it's really smooth, and you've got that lovely, lovely sort of satin finish. And going through all of these wonderful ombre colours, that's very kind of sorbet and ice cream, isn't it? But make sure you're checking out on these. Lots of you coming through on the phone lines, which is fab. Look at all these gorgeous colours. Reminds me of it like sherbet. You know when you have the different colour sherbets?
Yes.
I used to love those.
We went to a really old school sweet
That's
shop
gorgeous.
yesterday, actually. They have all the different sherbets in the big tubs.
Oh my word. I mean, you used to get a paper, just like a plain white paper bag.
Full of sherbet.
Full of it, literally full of sugar. It was amazing. These are great, aren't they? They really do kind of give you that feel. They almost trick your brain into thinking that they're sparkling, that the paper's glittery, and it's not. It's just that wonderful finish. They're insane. They're absolutely incredible. Well done checking out on those. Beverly, Sue, Christine, well done. We've got Michelle and Rebecca and Carol. Honestly, this is your time to stack up on these. Remember, that's your 3 for 2. So we should have been close to £29.97. So just under 30, and instead we've gone under 20. So it's like a 3 for 2 all the way down.
Such a good deal.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're absolutely amazing. And don't forget, we can do those separately for you as well. Obviously, if you want all 3, buy them on that multi-bundle, because that's where you make your biggest saving. But we can do them with a little bit of a saving individually as well for you before we do our next demo. So if you want the Butterfly Royale, that is going to be £9.99. So that was that one. So we're going to go down to £7.99 on that. So that obviously is full of all of your fabulous different butterfly designs, which is fab. So £7.89. Sorry, 99, made that up completely. £7.99 on that one. We'll bring your second paper pad in, which will be Sea Breeze or Glitter. Glitter-tastic. Okie dokie. So again, we'll take your price point down on that. I mean, that is lovely. You're going to find so many different uses for these. And I think actually, perfect compliments to the first big bundle that we did. We're going to revisit that in a second. Last but not least, your Sea Breeze and Rippling Waves. We're going to do a demo in a second with our kind of more grungy look with the delightfully distressed and coloured craft. But actually, some of those will work really nicely
together
with these pads.
Because
Really
you've got
do,
that
don't they?
craft on the back of your distressed one. And I love the fact that it's loads of different types of colours of craft card as well. So if you're wanting that rustic look, but you're thinking, well, actually, this is pink or this kit's purple, it's okay because they're all included.
Yeah. They're great. So well done on that one. Congratulations to you. Let's go back for another demo, shall we, from our delightfully distressed pan.
So this one I'm going to mix in with something we launched last week. It's our book of toppers, and this one is perfect. Like I said before, it's our Clockwork Emporium. It has all those grungy images. It's really perfect for this because all you're getting here is toppers and all you're getting here is cardstock, but they complement each other so well.
Really
so we're going to do a bit of a fancy fold. I've got a piece of Miri that's cut down to 5 by 10, and then for this I'm going to trim it down to let's go for a quarter underneath. So I'm going to trim 1 to 5 by 5, and then the other one I'm going to do just under 2.5. So we've got those strips there. And something that you can do with these as well, if you want to have them distressed even more, is you can add sort of gilding flakes, or you can add loads of different bits and pieces. You could stencil over these and use some wax if you wanted to. What I'm going to do is create like a loose sort of feel with using some embossing powder. So I'm just going to take my VersaVine, and this is just a coloured one, and I'm kind of swiping it in sections. Not being uniformed in any way because I want it to look quite grungy.
And thank you for your lovely messages. Sorry, we just had 2 messages coming back to back there. Julie's addicted already. She's like, I'm never going to have any money. No, we don't, but we'll have a lot of fun and happiness.
We will.
Crafting. Sorry, okay, hello, Gorge. She says, I'm new to card making and I just love Hobby Maker. I have so much fun watching all the different companies and the makes. Ruth, you make my day. Oh, bless you. Natalie makes ours as well.
Day. So much fun working with Ruth.
We have a good giggle, don't we? We do. We have a good time. Keep your messages coming in. We are loving them today.
So I've just sort of swiped that across, and you can see where it's hit because I've used a coloured ink, and it's a long drying ink, which
I would never have thought of doing that.
Can bring this in. So now I'm going to pop on my embossing powder, and then sort of shimmy it down the cardstock, and let's shimmy it onto here to try and save some. And then anywhere that it doesn't hit, you can kind of go back over. And then the magic will come to life in just a moment. I'm going to do exactly the same on this one. And this is just because there's a lot of gold accent foiling within your toppers for Clockwork Emporium. It has that real gorgeous distressed look to it, but it's not done in anything other than gold. So I really wanted to find a way that I could complement that onto here. So then bring in your heat gun. I'm just going to jazz this up, and you'll start to see it straight away.
Oh wow. Oh my gosh, look at
together.
this. If you've got us on in the background, turn your head to your telly now because this is amazing. I would just never think of doing this on pattern paper. I don't know why.
You wouldn't, and you wouldn't think of doing it on a satin finish either.
Never.
Because it's not, doesn't really work with ink.
Stunning.
But when you're heat embossing, it really, really does work. Let's get this piece flying away.
Oh, wow. And you could do this with any of them, of course,
Yeah,
don't forget.
any of them you can heat emboss on and give it a really nice sort of finish. So we've got that now. I'll bring in my mirror to make up my card blank. So we're going to do a little fold back. So we're scoring at 2.5, and then we're scoring at 5. And then we'll mountain and valley fold that and just use our tool just to burnish that fold. We can tape these down now. You only need a few seconds for them to dry. But be careful not to sort of touch it straight away, because you can, when it's still a bit wet, leave fingerprint marks in, and also it hurts your finger, so just don't do it.
Just don't do it.
Just don't do it. Avoid the pain.
It's going to hurt, avoid. You are quick, Natalie. I second what that lady said earlier on. Speedy.
I just want to show you so many amazing ways.
I know, it's great.
You can use these. So popping that on there.
That's fab.
And
Another
then
little message for Natalie from Julie saying,
on.
wow, that looks beautiful, Natalie.
It is stunning, isn't it?
Great.
It's such a good way of mixing and matching all of the bits and pieces that you have. So that is my card ready to go. I just need to add my topper on. I'm going with this one, which has more browns in it, and I absolutely love the clock. So I'm going to take another one, because in these pads, you do get a number of multiple images. So there's 40 toppers altogether, and you're going to get 5 of each, which means if you want to make cards that are a little bit more lavish, you want to put some decoupage on there, you want to cut out images and layer them on top, you can do that, and you're not afraid of wasting what you've got here, because they're simple toppers.
And have a look at for those on our website. They might be on there, might not, but have a little look just in case.
They definitely should be. Book of toppers.
Can you emboss onto those as well? I mean, we don't need to. There's
it's
loads
satin, but yeah, if you wanted to add more of that rustic look that we've created, you definitely can. So pop this on now with some foam pads. And we can just probably get away with one, actually. And then I'm just going to bend it a little bit to give it some more dimension on there. I'm going to add this onto here. Now, I did think about doing it sort of like wonky, just so you could fit the whole thing in, but we'll have to be really careful to make sure that we can still stand this up. So if I be super clever with my way I place my foam pads, what I'm going to do, and this is another really cool trick, is once you've got it where you want it to be and you know the height of it, on the back just add some little dashes, because then you know not to go outside those lines. Okay. And it will save a lot of time having to try and pull foam pads off where you don't want them to go. So I'll pop that on now, like so, at that really funky angle.
Cool.
My sentiment I've chosen to use is a stamp as well, and I've heat embossed this in gold. It says, "Congratulations, friend." So I'm going to pop that really quite quirkily on here.
Cute.
And then nothing screams rustic cards more than actual twine. Yeah. So we've got some twine in a natural colour. I think as well, because we've done some collections that have twine in. Our Forever Florals Lavender had twine in, and we had another one recently. I know this because I'm the one in the office to pick the colours for ribbon and twine.
You can even tie a bow in like 3 seconds flat, and it's perfect. I'm very impressed by that.
It's a little bit crazy, but I'm going to add that on there anyway.
I like it.
Let's find them. They should be in here. Our good friend, Mr. Oh, I've just realised the wheels come off this.
Looks a little unstable then.
A dodgy wheel over here.
I see. Suddenly the wheels are coming off already.
I'm with glue, because it will dry. It's just going to take a little bit longer than your glue dot. But I can't find it, and I don't want this whole trolley to fall over.
No.
When we're not yet finished with the show. So pop that on there. And for any occasion, maybe it's
That's fabulous.
We might just have to hold this while it dries.
That's all right.
Well,
Isn't that great? So again, another really, really inspirational way of using those pads. They're absolutely fabulous. They're amazing. So again, let's just go through those individually. Do you want to start with that one, Doll? The delightfully distressed and colourful craft. Let's have a little look. That's the one you've just used, isn't it?
It is,
yes,
yeah.
There we go. Because you have to kind of double check sometimes. So from the first multi-buy, the 3 that we did, this is one of the, that's all right, so this has been number 3. So it will go, I mean, it's absolutely fantastic. And again, you saw that lovely card that Natalie made. You can also create inspired, fabulous designs like this one, but you've got lots and lots in there, of course. Remember, double-sided, that's the whole point, the whole idea of those. So that is your delightfully, any old tie-in, blossoming blooms. Let's blossom with the blooms. These are blooming gorgeous as well. I love, love, love these. So we'll get your price down again. Remember, if you want to add those on, you want some, yeah, I'm not surprised. Very popular, it's gorgeous. Only a limited amount of, I love that. But only a limited amount of those, so please do go incredibly, 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 incredibly quickly on those, because you'll be able to create some fabulous, fabulous different designs, I know. And then, last but certainly not least, let's get Dotty. Dotty, we've got the doodle dots, ba-da-ba-doodle dots, and the sketched stripes. It's doodle bug, isn't it? Not doodle dot, but that's what it kind of feels like.
It definitely would work. If we were going to make songs for all of our products, that would work.
I think we should. I think we'll work on it. And of course, you can create some rather fantastic cards with that one as well. Always a quick hour, always goes far, 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 far too quickly. But don't forget, we've got loads more coming up for you in our 3 o'clock hour. Yes. When the gorgeous Natalie joins us. Because we're going to revisit, we're going to trot into the woodland, aren't we, at 3 o'clock?
I love that collection.
It's fabulous. I was just trying to remember some of the name of the animals, but I can't.
Mr.
We have
Mr. Squirrel, Mrs. Nutkins,
and Mr. Bear.
Yes.
Mr. Bear, obviously.
The
there he is, look, he's having the best day ever. That's not, well, that is Mr. Bear, but that's Mr. Bear on a topper, because we have an amazing, massive, massive collection to share with you from that. The Woodland Stories, it's an ultimate one, actually, which is going to be fabulous. Look, we've also got, well, we can start to load these up over the break if you want to, if that's easier. We've got 7 more paper pads. We can have a little look at these when we come back. 7, I know. 7 more paper pads, which I will flick through. They're all on the web right now. We've got loads, rustic, charm, dark roses, the whole kit and caboodle. Thank you, Natalie.
Thank you.
We will see you again at 3, my lovely.
You will.
But don't go anywhere, because at the other side of this, the fabulous Elaine and Meryl, who I've just met, and they're fabulous, are coming up with Parchcraft. So exciting. Brand new exclusive items. We've got 4 brand new launches today, world exclusives for you. I know you're going to love them, and I cannot wait to get my hands on this, because, yeah, I am going to give it a go. Don't go anywhere. They're coming up.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire, where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really, really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very, very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. this is the place for me.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sandra Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Yeah, that's it. So
Hi everyone. I don't know why I'm whispering, by the way. I just felt like we probably now we look like we should be out of the Scottish plague, which you can't name, can you?
No.
Anyway, we're going up. There we go.
And I'll stay where I am.
You stay where you are. Right, welcome back to Hobbymaker. Oh, this is going to be a good hour, isn't it? I can tell. I am delighted to introduce the fantastic Elaine and Meryl, or Meryl and Elaine, to you this afternoon, of course, from Parchcraft. Now, the Parchcrafters that are out there that are watching right now, I know are going to be incredibly excited. If you don't know what this is, if you've never met this medium before, stay tuned because this is brand new to me today as well. I've only seen one little show of this and I'm so excited. Thank you very much for joining us. It's lovely to have you on the show. Before we do anything, because there was a lot to get through, tell us a little bit about you. Tell us a little bit about kind of how you came together to bring all of this to us.
Well, originally, Elaine came to me as a student.
Okay.
So I've been teaching parchment craft for a number of years now.
Right.
And then Elaine came along and eventually there was...
couldn't resist
Get
it,
rid
could
of
you?
it.
No, I couldn't get rid of it.
like a bad
I didn't want
smell.
to say that, but...
So you just kind of started to work together.
Yeah. I was the one in Meryl's class that used to sit there and she'd say, "Are you intending to do anything today?" And I'd say,
no, and she said, okay,
All right then.
Oh,
that's fine.
You're just taking it all in.
Yeah,
Just absorbing
yeah,
everything.
that's right. Just watching everybody else and being
Yeah.
astounded by how wonderful they all were.
Well, it is, and it is something completely different, as I said, that you might not have come across before. Tell us what it is for anybody watching that's never met this particular medium before. What is it?
Right, what it is, parchment crafting started as a traditional craft years and years and years ago, and there are still crafters out there who do traditional parchment craft, which is using a mapping pen and ink and an embossing tool. It's very, very long-winded, takes a lot of practice, but the results are beautiful. I'm taking nothing away from the traditional craft.
Yeah.
But as tutors, we found that some of our crafters were finding it difficult to keep up with the traditional because you've got to have a really steady hand, you've got to have a really good eye, and they were dropping away.
Okay.
You know, and we thought, well, that's such a shame, isn't it?
Yeah.
So we picked this business up from a couple who were in Australia, and it is their brainchild. We can't take praise for that. And this makes traditional parching so much easier.
Fabulous.
Okay, all you need to do, we've drawn the patterns, we've etched the lines, and if you can trace, you can do this. Yeah, and as you'll see as we're going along, you can't get it wrong because your tool will only mark where there's a track in the template. So if you come out of that track, so if you've got a bit of a wobble going on, or, you know, morning after the night before, or some sort of medical condition, you know, then you can still do it. Come out of that track, nothing at all. It's,
This sounds amazing.
Yeah.
This sounds incredible.
Yeah.
Right, well, look, we've got a lot of people I know that are tuning in for this show today. I'm going to have a go at some stage as well. So this is, you know, I'm brand new, total novice, so if I can do it, you can do it. But we have some big demos to share with you as well. I know Elaine's going to do 2 in 1 hour, Mara's going to do 2 in another hour.
No.
Is that right?
No.
No, that's not right.
We're doing 1 in each hour. Each.
Oh, each, sorry. That, you could see that wasn't quite
processing. Yeah, I could tell then, yeah.
Do you know why it is? It's because I've written down Elaine and Meryl, and you're the other way round in my head as we were earlier on. So I was actually on that going, Elaine, no, that is Elaine. That is Elaine.
I'm trying to do Meryl a favour, you see, because if she's in the middle, it's like a rose between two giant thorns.
You can go thorns, it's all right, it's all right. Right, let's have a look then, shall we? Because we do have 4 brand new exclusive products, and these are world exclusive. They've never been seen before, so we're going to launch these with you today. We've got 4 of them. Should we kind of go in order? Do you want to do have a little look? So we've got at the top here, first of all, this is your garden wreath. So these are the stencils, is that right?
Yeah, these are templates. These are templates, yeah. And where you can see white on those templates there, that is an etched line that we've actually used our laser to etch into the acrylic.
Yeah.
And that's at a certain depth, so your tool will not go through your parchment.
Okay.
And as I've already said, fear of repeating myself, if you come out of that line, it does nothing at all.
That's amazing.
So we've designed and drawn those, and they're all ready to go.
And there's a lot, I mean, there's an incredible amount on there. And that's not your price either. I'm going to show this to you on the board, actually, because it's just spectacular. So these are your floral wreaths, sorry, not your garden, your floral wreaths. So you've got 2 of your templates on there. We're going to take your price down straight away. I mean, goodness gracious. I saw this for the first time today, literally blown away.
Yeah.
It's you would never believe from something, just literally a template like that, you'd ever be able to create anything this stunning and this beautiful. They're absolutely magical.
The thing is, they allow crafters to use their own imagination inside a safe craft where you can't go wrong.
It's
great. You can do colouring on them, and because they've actually got a little raised edge to them when you've embossed them, you can't go out of the lines with the colouring.
It's magical. You know? So what are people seeing when we're showing the board here?
Yeah.
The parchment that you're seeing there.
Yeah, that's 140 GSM parchment, which we use to do the plain embossing. We call it naked because it's got nothing on it apart from that.
Sure.
Okay, and then as we move down a bit, this one here, these are what our sample team have made for us. So if you notice this one here, look,
you've got
she's actually done 3D on that, so raised it up. This one, again, using that summer wreath template to add just that little bit in there.
So
Okay.
superb.
If we go down,
With
these,
lots of detail.
yeah, these have got the bows on. That's from a template that we bought out last time.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to show you, touch on those either in the first or the second now, not sure where we'll get to. This one,
hold this one, you might not see that one otherwise.
yeah, that's using the amazing Celtic frame which we had on some time ago. And again,
Gorgeous.
if you see these have been cut out from
Yeah.
that summer wreath.
Fabulous.
And used as detail on there. So many different ways that you can use them. It's, you know,
Just from
don't,
two templates.
yeah, don't think that template is what you've got to do.
No.
You know, let your imagination run wild.
Absolutely.
And, you know,
They're just,
And
they are.
at the end of the day, parchment is only paper.
Yep.
yeah.
Just a type of
exactly.
paper that has the fibres which will stretch
Right.
when you're using your embossing tool. And that's what turns it white and gives it that lovely appearance.
It's just, it's magical. It's absolutely magical. So that's your first template. We've got 4 different collections that are brand spanking new to share with you today. Second one, your fantasy dragons and fairies. Oh my goodness me. These are so superb. I mean, crikey O'Reilly. And I genuinely think for any age, obviously if we think about sort of the younger generation, of course, but make me anything with any one of those on, whether it's the fairies, who doesn't love a unicorn? And there's some wonderful sentiments that you've included on these as well.
Absolutely,
really
yeah.
apt.
We're trying to bring traditional parchment into the 21st century.
Yeah.
So adding a little bit of quirkiness, a little bit of modern stuff. And these fantasy ones, beautiful for the kids to do.
Oh, they really
you know,
are.
we've got a 5-year-old that does parchment crafting
Yeah.
using templates. You know, so if it's Nan who's having the kids for the summer holidays, or you know, Mum wants to sit with the kids and do a bit, there's a dragon on there for the little boys.
Lovely,
there's a
isn't it?
castle on there and a wizard, and then you've got the unicorn and the fairy on the other one for the little girls. I mean, what little girl doesn't love a fairy?
Exactly.
And a
the
unicorn.
And then the little
Toadstool house.
toadstool house. That's
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
They are just fabulous.
Yeah.
And
And
then when you see them with the colour on as well, sorry, I feel very rude here because I'm blocking you out. But I mean, how just unbelievably stunning is that?
Yeah.
This is phenomenal. This is $25.99. You've got a lot here when you consider the different designs. If we move over to the unicorn again, and it depends on the colours that you want to use. If you want to follow me over here, whether you're going for the pinks, the yellows, the blues, and I'm guessing obviously with the parchment, I guess you can add as many embellishments as you want to. You just treat it like it's paper.
Absolutely. Fixing it onto your backing card, that one's been done with what we call brads. Can you see those little? Where are over that way? So just on the edge there, look. These are little 3 mil brads.
Yeah.
That's been used to affix that, because people will say, well, how do I fix it on? No, I've done it. Okay, so little brads on that one. This one,
as well.
yeah, they've got brads on. This one has been done using parchment glue. Don't use normal glue because you have to be careful of the amount of liquid.
Okay.
So water is not parchment's friend.
Right,
So if you've got an
okay.
high water content glue, it will buckle the parchment.
Okay.
But this one, all we've done, where they've stuck a little jewel on top, there's a spot of glue behind that.
Brilliant.
Okay, so you can't see the glue.
Yeah.
The thing to work with parchment is you will see glue. No matter what glue you use, you will see it. Isn't that stunning?
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
And actually really simple. Obviously, the main
Yeah.
effect's happening with the parchment, but then you obviously can put whatever you want to behind that. If you move up to this final one as well, I mean, that's just... These you would have to frame, as far as I'm concerned. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just beautiful, isn't it? Sending fairy dust. Oh, we're moving the table.
Yeah.
Unicorn kisses on this special day. They're absolutely exquisite. Yeah. And those templates, £25.99. Again, brand new. Nobody's ever seen these before. We are going to have a little look at these in action, of course, in a moment or two. This is the second demo we're going to see, actually, in this hour, your fantasy dragons and fairies. But they're beautiful. Let's do... third one, let's bring in your the 3D box. Yeah, let's bring that, because we're going to get these, the 3D box we're going to have a little look at in a moment or two. But again, this isn't your price. We're going to get that lower for you. 3D boxes are kind of taking it to another level as well.
Yeah,
aren't
absolutely. And the thing that we want to impress on people is, you know, you might see some of the boxes that have been made and think, do you know, I can't do that. Good grief. the thing is, you can. I mean, I'm going to demo that in a minute, and if I can do it, then anybody can do it. That's got to be the simplest box you're ever going to make.
And it's so pretty. I mean, I wanted to film one with Turkish Delight, quite frankly.
Yeah, absolutely.
But even little jewellery boxes, wonderful little trinkets, gift boxes. And there's so many different designs.
Yeah, and that one's actually got the Christmas rose on the front. One of our sample team have made a Christmas rose. That's a template that's coming out next time.
Oh, wow.
So if you wanted to do them for little gift boxes for Christmas, or, you know, as a little to have on the table at Christmas, little prezi for anybody. Yeah. So, and some of the others we've done, which are just birthday gifts, wedding gifts, you know, that sort of thing.
Let me show you
and
some
they go together so quickly as well.
Sorry,
you
Dom.
know, it's not something that takes hours to do.
No.
So even if you wanted them for wedding favours.
Great idea.
Yeah.
Really nice idea.
I mean, look how stunning that is.
That's so beautiful. Honestly. They're all gorgeous, absolutely.
Yeah.
And also different. I think that's the key. Yeah. You've got one template, but they're incredibly versatile
absolutely.
in terms of
and that's what we say about, you know, use your thinking, your mind, your imagination, you know, get creative.
Totally.
That's the you know, that's what craft's all about. You know, we're providing the basics.
Yeah.
You put your own little shine on it.
Totally. And last but not least for the moment, because there is loads more to share with you, we've got your garden delights. They are, oh my word, these are beautiful. Again, not your price just yet, but how fabulous. So your garden delights, the templates are actually at the front on the table. Sorry, I'll show you those again in a second, but it's quite nice to obviously see when they're kind of, when they're on the parchment, so you can actually see how they come to life.
Yeah, we do that because it's easier for people to see. The templates themselves are a bit difficult
to... That's the star, sorry.
That's the star, yeah.
But you can see on there your garden delights. Again, look at the cards that have been... Well, we say cards, but these are pieces of art that you could frame. They could be for cards.
Oh, you could.
So many different ways of using these as well.
We've had ladies from our sample team that have done them as pictures, like you say, put them in a frame. And the fairy one, can you imagine that? Fairy and fantasy, having that for a little girl's bedroom wall.
Absolutely
or,
stunning.
you know, if you've got a dragon and wizard theme.
And anything. I mean, the wonderful imagery that you can see on there. You've got that kind of old-fashioned kind of, your little penny farthing with the little bird on there as well. You move forward, you've got that gorgeous bird bath to brighten your day. And then, I have to say, and then we get glittery, which, you know...
Yeah, that's my favourite, yeah.
That is just phenomenal. So many different elements here. They're fantastic. Beverly, do send your questions in, by the way. Beverly, great question. Can you use vellum with these templates?
Vellum's a little too thin. It normally comes in at 100 GSM.
Yeah.
You can use it if you're very, very careful, but the lightest GSM we would recommend is the 140.
Okay.
The 140 we do in plain parchment black or the rainbow, which makes fantastic cards as well. But yes, you can use vellum. We don't recommend it, so we wouldn't advise it.
Fine.
But do you know what? If you've got vellum in your stash, give it a go.
Yeah, if you want to try it, by all means, give it a whirl. So your garden lights, these are all reduced on price for you today as well. We sat beforehand and we again, just talking about, we've had the Jubilee, we're still in that kind of mood right now. So we sat and went through and went, let's take a little bit more, let's take a little bit more. At Elaine and Meryl's request, which I'm very pleased. We're like, yes, please, let's do that. And you can see there the templates, so that's how they'll kind of come to you. And they're really, what are the templates made of?
These are 2mm cast acrylic.
Okay.
The only way I've found of breaking one is to roll your chair over it.
So don't do that.
Don't do that.
Okay. Sounds like you've done that by error.
Yes, I've thrown it at my husband.
Don't do that.
I've banged it on the desk, etc., etc. They are pretty indestructible, aren't they? They're very, very sturdy.
So once you've got them, you've kind of got them for forever by all means.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
But how on earth do we get that stencil to your parchment to those fantastic designs? Well, that's of course where Elaine and Meryl come in, because we're going to have a look at our first demo. We're going to have a little look at those hexagonal boxes, which I'll grab the stencils for. So that's what your stencil will look like for the boxes, which I have to say, this is new to me as well. If you're watching for the first time, I looked at those and I went, right, fabulous. No idea. And then you look again and suddenly you start to see you've got these. I mean, they are beautifully laid out because it feels like you're with us and you're guiding us through. Everything that you've written on there, you've got your fold lines in there.
Yeah. There is an instruction sheet in as well. I don't know if we've actually got one out, but there is an instruction sheet, a crib sheet, to go with the box. So it's specified on the template what you need to do, which bits you want to cut or fold. But Meryl's also provided a little crib sheet which says this is what you do. Don't do what Elaine says.
It's all colour coded as well, so every line that you need to cut or emboss or put the tape on, it's all colour coded. So hopefully.
You can tell which is the organised mind.
I love it. It's why you work together. And Alison said, is parchment easy to do? I make cards but want to try something new. Well, let's find out, Alison. I'm guessing the answer is yes, because I'm going to have a go, and I've never done it. But I would certainly say this is for every level.
Everybody, everybody.
Yeah, Alison, if you've never tried parchment before, pick yourself a template. All you need is parchment paper, A5 mat. You may well have an embossing mat already in your stash from other crafts that you do. You need a pack of the tools, and you're away.
Super.
Okay,
right.
That is it. So you're not losing a lot if you try it. You don't like it, but by gum, you'll like it.
Yeah.
And you will become addicted. I'm sorry to say. Well, I'm not sorry to say, actually.
It's great. It's great. Right. Well, let's go into our first demo then, shall we? So the hexagonal 3D box. I think we were going to start with, weren't we?
Yep. I'm going to do the box for you, or I'm going to attempt to do the box.
And of course, if there's anything you're missing, the tools, if there's anything you want to look at, go onto the Hobby Maker website, go to brands, go to Parchcraft, and you can get shopping on there as well. But let's get you hooked first, shall we?
Right. What I'm going to use first of all is the template body. This is on the show, but we haven't actually got one out here to
we'll bring the
look at.
So
I'm just going to show you this. Okay, so all the templates that we do are either 8 by 8 inches or 121 by 171 millimetres. Now, Meryl will know what the conversion to inches, etc. is, but I don't, so I'm just telling you what I know. Right, so you have a large template body, which is the outer piece. Okay, that fits the 8 by 8 templates. Okay, inside of that, you've got a small template body, okay, which fits the smaller templates. Okay, down the sides of this, because we don't like wasting space, you've got some butterflies that you can use there if you want to use them as embellishments on any piece of work that you've got, all those different designs of butterflies. Okay, and then right in the middle, there's a bit of spare stuff there just so as it fits. You've got a parchment protector. Okay, you need a parchment protector. Okay, parchment will pick up sticky fingers, it will pick up sweaty fingers. Even if you don't think your hands are sticky, it will pick up natural oils that are in your hands. Okay, so the only thing you need to remember, that place down on your work, fingers on top of it. Do not put your fingers on your parchment. Okay. You will be sorry if you do.
Like I did on the samples as I was showing them.
That's fine. Our sample team will be sent round with the boys to sort you out.
Amazing.
That's not a problem. Right, so I'm using the larger templates, so I've got the larger template body. Okay. You forget we come from Nottinghamshire, you know, they will send the boys round.
Well, I'm Northern, I'm kind of East Midlands Northern anyway, so I'm with you on that.
Right. And somewhere I have got the right template to do this with, Meryl. But I haven't got it. Have you got?
Do you want the one off there?
Yeah, can I nick the one off there that's got the thing in the middle? That's it.
It wouldn't be this one at the side here, would it?
Oh, do you know what? I'm going to leave
Try that
one with
instead.
you. And then, you see, this is why Meryl comes along, because I'm such a so disorganised. You don't have to be
too organised. That's what it was.
You don't have to be organised to do parchment craft, by the way.
Is that what you were demonstrating?
Yeah, that's right.
Excellent.
Yeah, it wasn't a mistake. Right, in the corners here, I've put some blue tack.
Yep.
Okay, don't use the cheaper sort. It comes white. I don't know what it's called. I think it's about £1 a pack. Don't use it.
Okay.
It will stick to your parchment. You won't remove it. This blue tack will come off of your parchment immediately. It won't make any mark whatsoever. Okie dokie. So, sheet of A4 parchment. This is 140 GSM. I'm sticking that on there, nice and firm, to the side of the body. Okay, now that means my template is fixed solid in the middle of that body, and my parchment is fixed solid to the outside of the buddy. Okay.
So the buddy's an essential. If you're picking up any of the templates, you need the buddy. That's like your foundation
absolutely.
tool, if you like.
The beauty of it is, if I was working on this template, right, I would trace the bits that I needed off it, and then as I lift that up, you can take the template out, put another template underneath, slip that back into the hole.
Yeah.
And it's exactly the same place as it was before.
Right.
So if you have to move away and say the kids knock it or whatever, it doesn't matter. That's in the same place as that template is going to go back.
Great.
Okay. Don't I go on?
I like it. I'm learning. I'm taking it all in.
Bit of a rabbiter.
I like
okay. So you can feel it fall back into place. Yeah. Right. The next thing I need is a tumble dryer sheet. Now this, we call it wiping the baby's face. Wipe it all over the area that you're going to emboss, okay? This allows the tool to slide around those tracks without there's teeth in all sorts, all paper's got teeth in it.
Okay.
Okay, and they will grip the tool as you're going round if you haven't done this with it.
Okay. Also good for cleaning your blinds, apparently.
Oh, is it? Oh, fantastic.
Have that tip for free. I don't know why, but it does tend to take it off and not come back. So.
Wonderful.
For a while.
Right. If you buy the tools that we've got online...
We'll pop them on screen for you.
There are 2 in the set.
Okay.
2 ends on each one, so you've got 4 different sizes of embossing balls.
Right.
Okay. So I am going to use the smallest of the tools, and I'm going to use the smallest end. Okay. Now these are quite close together, but you can actually see that just looks like it's got a bit of a blob on the end, and this one's quite a rounded end.
Right.
Okay, so the smallest bit, my parchment protector, putting it on there. Okay. Now all I'm going to do now is put the template the right way up.
Which again, just showing us.
This is just to show you that there are ways that you can do this wrong. Okay. Now, if you rub your nail across the surface, can you feel that? Okay. Yeah. The other side is completely smooth. Right. And as I said before, if you rub your tool where there's no track, it won't do a thing. Okay. Okay. So that was well demonstrated, Elaine. You're meant to do that. Yep. Not.
Well, it's good to show us.
Yeah, absolutely. So all I'm going to do now, tool in the track, straight round. Okay. No ruler, no measuring, no faffing on, as I call it. Okay, we've already done all that faffing for you. Can you see how easy it is to draw a straight line? Down it goes, up the other side. See, come off, doesn't do a thing.
Doesn't matter.
Okay, back into the track, take it up, round.
How clever is that?
Okay, and then you've got the basic design of your boxes there. I'm going to pop this in there, so just going round. I'm actually rushing away like somebody not right, and it's
You remember tracing when you were little? I do. I remember taking a piece of paper against the window in my bedroom and holding it up against the light and doing your tracing and telling everyone that I drew it. But it's so satisfying, isn't it?
Yeah. So this, let's just see if I don't know if we can time this or not, but this is to draw this absolutely fantastic flower, right? Can you see I'm just following those lines, easy. Now, as far as pressure, basically do as heavy as you like, okay? The tracks that we've put in are etched to go halfway down the acrylic.
Yeah.
Okay, so if you reach the bottom of the template, your parchment can't go anywhere else. Okay. If you're doing traditional parchment and you're doing it on a mat, as I'm just do it at the side there, you go heavy, you've gone through it.
Clever.
Okay.
Very clever.
But with this, you can't go through it. The only danger you've got is perhaps when you start, perhaps being a little bit light. Mm-hmm. What I would say is, don't be frightened of it.
Have a play.
It's not going anywhere. So look at that. Beautiful,
so
beautiful flower.
It almost gives you like an embossed finish when
it does. When I flip it over, I'll show you the raised edge.
It's wonderful.
Right. So all I'm going to do then, I'm going to just go down.
People coming in from other studios to have a look.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Come in, take a seat. So all these lines are measured. They're in exactly the right place for you to work from.
And are these the edges that on this particular stencil? They're the edges. Are they the bits that are going to create you fold over for the box?
That's right. Yeah.
So all of that. So all that measuring's done for you.
It's all done. Yeah. And we've actually been a little bit sneaky here because we've put a couple of extra lines there because we're going to stick this with red tape.
Yeah.
If you hadn't got those lines there, then the red tape would show through the parchment.
Okay.
Because you've got those etched lines there,
Clever.
it covers up that bit of work. So we've sort of preempted any problems that you might have.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not going to go right round this because once I've shown you, and it's pretty boring really to see me.
If you wanted to have a sturdier box, then you could use the 160 GSM parchment, and that's just that little bit thicker.
Right.
So it makes it a little bit more sturdy.
Super. So depending on what you want it for, you can use your GSM accordingly.
Right. Now this one that I'm using here, if you look at the template, it actually says base on it.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
The second template in the kit says, does it say lid?
Lid.
It says lid on it.
Yep.
So again,
you know where you are,
self-explanatory.
Brilliant.
Okay. Now we've also put here, you'll think, these don't emboss very easy. All we've done is just marked the surface for you, but don't miss them out.
Right.
Okay, because this is showing you what to get rid of.
Oh, okay.
Okay. And it really is idiot-proof, honestly. Do you know, I can do it, anybody can do it.
And that's true.
As a teacher.
She gets her own back sometimes. Do you know what? Right, okie doke. So let's take that off of there. Okay.
Oh, wow.
What you would have, all the corners would be exactly the same. If you just rub your finger lightly across there, you can feel that's got a raised edge on it. Because what the embossing has done, it's stretched the pigments in the parchment and it's made that beautiful raised edge on it. Okay, so let's get rid of that.
And don't forget, you can add this to your basket at any time. The prices are down on the bits that we've done, and you can keep adding and adding. Give it a go. If you're brand new, give this a go, because I'm sure if you're watching right now at home, you're just like, yeah, please.
Yeah, I need this.
I
need this in my life. Right, this is just any ordinary guillotine. You don't need anything fancy. I don't even know where this is from. It's one that I nicked off of Meryl's desk before we came out.
It's missing.
Yeah.
Oh, we've got a message from Tracy saying, hi, and my grandmother was still parching with the aid of a magnifying lamp up to her death at the age of 96.
Oh, good girl.
Wonderfully fab craft.
Yeah,
oh,
that's
Tracy,
fantastic.
what a lovely message.
Yeah,
and do you do it as well, Tracy? Let us know if you've had a go at this as well. But I guess that's what you were saying, isn't it? That's the beauty of this.
Yeah.
Any age, any kind of maybe dexterity issues, anything like that.
Yeah.
If you're not, if you know your hands are maybe a little bit shaky, or you're just not so good at colouring in or drawing, this is taking away kind of the science or the difficulty.
Yeah.
But yet you're going to be able to achieve those amazing results.
And don't forget that you can swap the templates around.
Perfect.
So you can have
mix and match.
That's right, mix and match. You can have one design from one, and then put something in, which we're going to do in a bit, Ruth, with you.
So with me.
With you. You're going to do this, girl.
So excited.
Right, okie doke. So just straight down the edges there. If you haven't got a guillotine, just use your scissors. Not this size, of course. Get your big kitchen scissors, nothing fancy. Right, this, where I've marked it, can you remember I said we've marked the bit? So I'm going to take that bit out. Use smaller scissors for this. It's not great whacking kitchen scissors on it. Isn't going to do it any favours.
You could have, of course, use a craft knife and ruler if you want to.
Yeah,
if
absolutely.
You feel proficient enough with those.
Yeah, you could. Yeah. You see who's the proper crafter, can't you?
I'd just trust myself with the scissors, to be
fair.
fair.
Me as well. Craft knife, cut my finger off, not good on live telly.
Not good for parchment.
No, makes
and
such a
any
mess.
scissors will work.
Any
Any
scissors,
special scissors either.
Any scissors.
Not when you're doing this, no just ordinary.
Yeah.
The special scissors come in when you're doing the little crosses and the PK edge. That's when you want. But that's another bit completely, Ruth.
Right, okay, that's for another day. Day.
Right, okie dokie. So once you've cut these out, we're then going to do a bit of folding.
Okay.
Don't forget, this is marked on your template. It actually says fold line on there, and you'll have your instructions as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're going to pop some
little
parchment
ruler.
paper on your screen as well, just because I know lots of you are checking out, because you're going to need that, obviously. That's the nuts and bolts of it. So we're putting on your A4 parchment, which is the 140 GSM. That's the one you're using at the moment.
This is the one that I'm using, yeah.
So you get 25 sheets, so you get a good old amount of that as well. So on your screen at $18.99. Another little question coming in from Beverly, saying, is there a right side and a wrong side to work on the parchment? Good question.
Not on plain parchment, no, it's exactly the same. On coloured parchment, there is. On rainbow parchment, there is as well.
Right.
Have you got some rainbow parchment with you?
No, I haven't got any with me, no.
I haven't either. No. I'll try and grab some during the break, and then we'll come back on the next show and show you what you can. The right and the wrong side.
Super. And we'll just keep loading in some paper because we've got the 160 on there as well. So we'll just give you a nice selection.
Yeah.
When I first started parchment, you could tell the difference between the right and the wrong side.
Sure.
One side was quite smooth, where the other side was a little bit rough.
Right, okay.
But as it's progressed, it's got now that both sides are more or less the same.
Super.
Right. So what I'm doing with this, I'm placing the ruler up to the fold line, and then I'm gently easing the parchment up, right? We've said before that you have to stretch parchment paper, as we do with the embossing. If you were to just push that down, fold it, use your bone shaper or whatever, you will crack the parchment, okay? So just ease it up against your ruler, spread it just a little bit to start off with, and then again on this one there. Okay, and then all we need to do is the little V's at the side there, exactly the same, curl them up. I'm just going to do one corner because once you've seen one, you've seen them all, haven't you?
And we've got the rainbow parchment for you now, actually. So we're going to bring that one in for you. So we've got the parchment, rainbow parchment. You get 5 bright and 5 pale. You can see the difference in those, to be fair. So you've got, that's your I mean, look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? That's really lovely. So that's your rainbow. That's your bright, and you've got the pale on there as well. Just slightly softer, I guess, a little bit more kind of muted in those colours. They are lovely, aren't they?
That's exclusive to PCA.
As well.
Yeah,
It smells really
I know,
nice.
Isn't it beautiful?
It just smells lovely. It's like when you get new leather shoes and a handbag. Oh, it's just got its own distinct. Have a smell later. So these are exclusive to you?
Yes. That's exclusive to PCA, yeah.
They are great, aren't they?
Right.
Imagine your little boxes with those as well.
Yeah, exactly.
Fabulous.
Yeah. Right, so what I've done, on the edges, I've just put a piece of the red double-sided tape.
liner.
This is your strong stuff, red liner tape, okay. Just snip the top off so as it fits. A professional crafter would have got it to the right size to start off with. I'll just snip it off, okay. Right, lift your bits off. Lift your bits off. And then you've got your bit there.
Yep.
Can we see that? Yeah?
Flap. Yep.
Little flap. That's going behind. Marry your lines up. And stick it down.
So clever.
Okay, is that the sticky bit? Yeah. Marry your lines up, stick it down. Right, okay. Now once you've got all of your corners done, don't forget, we've already stretched this. So just go round and just give it another little encouragement, just so as you can get it into place. Okay, and again your corner, make your corner nice and sharp. Okie doke, like so. Now when you've done that, you will end up with this. Okay, right. Now that's the base. The lid works exactly the same, okay? And once you've got your 2 bits done together, you can decorate them as however you'd like. This one I've put a little flower on the top and one of the bows, again, from the bow thing last time. So it's just a case, 2 pieces, they fit together beautifully. Just a little bit of easing to start off with. We made them nice and tight so that the lid doesn't fall off all over the place. But that's the box. And as you see, some of the samples that we've got, you can do so much with them.
They're gorgeous, aren't they? And whether you're putting ribbons, whether you're putting on embellishments, it's up to you. Even if you're putting, I guess because it's parchment, obviously because you've got that layer of translucency.
Translucency, yeah.
If you put coloured card in at the bottom, I have to think about my translucence and my transparency.
Yeah.
But if you put perhaps a little bit of felt, a little bit of colour at the bottom of the box, that's obviously going to change the look of it again.
Yeah.
So really easy to work with those. Julie, so this is so much fun for a Sunday afternoon and so informative. Oh, bless you, Julie. It really is. It's just a whole, again, another world potentially, maybe that we've not had a look at before. So those templates are for your hexagonal 3D gift box. They are down there in the. I'll show you the actual templates again, just so you can see how brilliantly these are put together. I have a swapsy.
Yeah.
How brilliantly.
Swapping around.
Get over there. Get over there.
Do-si-do.
So you can see there are two different designs on those gift boxes. But again, I'm guessing, as you were saying, all the different templates that we have, and correct me if I'm wrong here, and I might be, but obviously if they fit into your template buddy, if you've got perhaps your Gardener's Delights, your Fantasy Dragons, and you want a little fairy in the centre,
Absolutely.
They all fit in and they transfer.
Yeah. Beautiful for a christening gift.
Great.
You know, birthday gift for a little girl. If you're buying one of the bracelets for christenings, that you know, we used to do that, didn't we?
Absolutely.
And
Yeah,
absolutely
I've got mine,
fantastic. You know, that's.
This is amazing, isn't it? So your tools are on the website. Go and have a little look. We've got some obviously loaded up in the show with your parchments, the rainbow parchment, the black parchment, and we're going to go for one of the other templates now as well, which is it the Garden Delights we're doing?
No, it's fantasy.
Fantasy Dragons, of course it is.
It's fantasy.
Fantasy Dragons and Fairies.
And this is where you get to have a go.
Yay, very exciting. So these are, we have to do it every time, Nikki, don't you worry, doll? It does it every time. Yeah, that's how we rock and roll. Yeah. So when we load the graphics back in, your normal price comes back in and we'll crash it down for you again. So don't worry. You only pay the final low price. But look how many fabulous designs you've got on there, whether it's the castle, the dragon, different dragons actually. You've got just fabulous, the unicorn, the sentiments in there as well. You could just put sentiment on top of that little 3D box. So I would say, get the 3D box, end of story. If you're going to get anything today, treat yourself. Get the template buddy, you'll need that, and your tools, your parchment. Get a set of the templates, but I would get the box as well, definitely, because I think you're going to have loads and loads and loads of fun with these ones. So we're going to have a little look at this in action now. So Meryl, you're going to work with this particular template.
I am, yes. I've got the dragon.
Oh, it's cute.
And pop that one there because you're going to be using that one in a moment.
Okay.
But I've also got here the octagon template from the set.
Yeah.
And I've just wiped over for you with the tumble dry sheet.
Tumble dry sheet.
And we're going to use the unicorn look. So I'm just going to measure that one for you. And I think we need to be going around this line here.
Okay, it's about the third
up. Third one in. So let me give you that.
Okay.
So you can start doing that while I go on to showing everybody.
So am I going around the third?
The third line, yes.
Oh, am I the right way up? I don't think I am.
Oh, Let me put it in the
right
it's
way. Good because I'm learning.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I am. See, so I'm just being too tentative.
Yeah,
that's what I'm talking about.
Make it have it.
Make it right. Okay, have it. Have it.
Right. So let me get the little dragon and wizard in here. And because this is the one we're going to be doing in just 2 minutes. Tell you what, I've moved that away, look.
I'm doing it.
You
I
really
haven't I've got my protector.
Yeah.
I'm making all the mistakes for you at home, so you don't have to. Oh, see, it's funny, isn't it? I felt like I needed to draw alongside that then.
Yeah. Using it like a ruler.
Oh, it's really lovely. And are you best to keep your tool?
Yeah. It's better if it's
directly
upright. But to be quite honest, I do go to the side as if I was using a pen.
Yeah, I guess you'll find your own style, won't you?
That's right. You will find you get a better image if it is upright.
Oh, I like this. And it's funny because you do go over the lines and you think, oh no, I've gone over the lines, it's going to mark it, it's going to go wrong. And it doesn't.
It doesn't, no.
Super. Okay.
Okay. So now we can take that away.
Okay.
That's it, that's all you need to do.
Super.
You might have to move the paper a little bit now because we want to position that unicorn in the centre, and he's not going to be, is he?
No, so let's move my paper over. I might do it on there actually, then we can see it under camera.
Okay, yeah.
We'll do it.
Tell you what, I'll move all this out of the way.
Let's do a switcheroo.
You do that.
Blimey. No pressure or anything though, you know.
No.
Don't know if I like it being this side. Right, so Yes, designer Ruth, hardly. Right, so let's make sure that's in my...
That's
yeah, got to
right.
keep your head back. That's the thing I'm not used to.
Yeah, watch the roots, watch the roots.
So, do I want to place him in the centre as much as possible?
As much as possible.
Just move your blue tack, Ruth.
Yeah, once you know where it is, you've got another 4 pieces of blue tack there that you're 3 pieces.
Well, it's funny, my producer Nikki's just said, I knew you'd go for a unicorn because I'm a little bit obsessed. But you chose the unicorn for me, didn't you? You must have known.
I did hear earlier.
Oh, did you?
I did.
Oh, a little bird told you about my
That's
little...
right.
Well, they're just so magical, aren't they? Right, so it doesn't matter where... So your blue tack's OK just to put on the template?
Anywhere.
Like anywhere?
Yeah.
Just as long as it's down. Okie dokie.
Yeah, and as long as it's in an area that you know you're not going to emboss.
Okie dokie. Superb.
There
OK.
we go.
Right, and then I'm going in. Oh, mini protector.
New protector.
See, I remembered. Pressure.
Yeah.
Oh, love
Head
it.
out the way.
Head out the way. That's the. It's not doing this that's the problem. It's keeping me barnet out of the way. And it all goes quiet.
I know.
It's Ruth's
until you're
Ruth's
concentrating. Can't you?
Oh, no.
Yeah. But you know, once you're sat at home and you're comfy, and you can sit in front of the television with a lap tray, and time just disappears.
Yeah, you're going to lose
it's
hours.
It's so relaxing.
It's so
And
satisfying.
then when you come to the colouring part of it as well, well, that's just another dimension.
I'm sure it is.
Everybody loves colouring, don't they?
Yeah,
I don't know anyone that doesn't like to colour.
I was doing it the other night. I couldn't sleep, and it was about 2:30 in the morning. And I thought, right, that's it, I'm giving up. So I went downstairs into sort of where I've got my desk, and I got out my mindfulness colouring books, and I sat down there for half an hour.
Yeah.
So I thought, and then suddenly it's like, oh, I better try and go back to bed now. But it stops your brain working. It kind of calms you down.
It does, yeah.
And it's just, I think everyone should do this, actually.
Yeah.
This
has the same effect.
It really does.
Yeah.
But it will be something you'll sort of get used to, because I do feel like I'm kind of... You find your own pressure, I think. That's the thing.
right,
I keep
yes.
thinking, oh no, that's going to be too much, Ruth. Or...
And that's only practice, isn't it? Like
of course,
everything.
like anything.
Anything you do, you need to practice to find out the best way.
Yeah.
For you to hold the tools, how much pressure you need.
Yeah. And I am going, I mean, if I was at home doing this for the very first time without the pressure of live TV, I would be going a lot slower than this.
Yes.
So I'm steaming through this right now, which, you know, but
you can feel once you're in the track, can't you? And it's following round.
And you can, you definitely feel when you're getting it wrong. And I am going over the parchment outside, and it's not making a mark at all.
No.
But I wouldn't necessarily want to be going over that as much as I'm doing it right now. But that's
just that's
whizzing
because
around.
you're going.
You're
fast,
going really
fast round it. That's right.
I'm creating a unicorn, which is very exciting. And don't forget, all your parchment is on. I can't do this and do talking. I've got huge admiration for all of our guest designers right now, because this. Yeah, we'll put the parchment back on for you.
Yeah, talking about the mindfulness side of things as well. Tomorrow morning, Meryl and I are on the breakfast show, and we've got about a dozen of our mindfulness templates, and everything's got 25% off it tomorrow.
Oh wow!
So there's some beauties on there. So it's a special treat for anybody who gets up to join us at 6 o'clock.
Yeah, and do you want the bad news?
What's that?
You got me.
Oh no, that's all right.
Yeah, so the morning show is back tomorrow morning. We are back and live in the morning. So do make sure we're going to have a proper morning show as well tomorrow. Yeah. We are going to be gracing you in our onesies, PJs, and curlers. So do join us.
Having just rolled out of bed.
Literally, it's dead easy though, isn't it?
Yeah.
When you're in your PJs. Okie dokie. So I know that's possibly not perfect. There's probably a few more areas I'd go over, but I'm using the mat underneath. Is that the black embossing mat?
It is, yes.
I think we might
the
do.
12 by 12.
12 by 12. I'll have
which
a little
is
hunt for that.
Just perfect size for the template
Super.
buddy.
Okay, well, we'll pop the details of that on for you as well. So you've got the mat, you've got the template buddy, the opportunity to get the stencils. Right, okie dokie.
If you just lift that off and show everybody what you've done.
Right, show you all my handiwork.
Be proud, be very proud.
Look, Mum.
Show and tell.
Look what I've made at school today.
done.
Are you proud of me? Ready? Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's my unicorn, or my unipony, as I like to call it.
Yeah.
It's very majestic.
All you would need to do now is to cut the edges of that, either with the guillotine or scissors, or for the more advanced, to PK edge it, and fasten it onto a backing card with some brads, and you've got a beautiful card there.
It's fabulous.
Yeah.
It's so cool. So £12.99 if you want the embossing mat as well. But just, yeah, I'm very proud. I will say I'm very proud of myself for doing that.
Yeah, so you should
So
be.
to add colour, how do you do that? Do you colour onto it? Do you need special pens?
We use blendable pencils.
Okay.
And in fact, if just
Yeah, do you want to
pass
swap over?
that
Yeah.
one
Should we swap
over.
again so
Shall
we
we
can see
swap?
you doing that?
Okay then. Yeah, we'll do another.
There we go.
Another swap. Okay, so, oops. Now to do this, I'm going to turn that over. Let me put some things down at my hands, then I can do it easier. So we've now got the smooth side.
Right. Do you want my blue tack?
I don't need blue tack for this one.
Oh, okay.
I'm going from the top.
Professional.
And let's have a look for the green as well. So, as Elaine was saying earlier, you've got a raised area.
That's cute.
And just butt the blendable pencil up to that raised area. And I like to keep swizzling it round so that I know that's where I'm going there. And I'm just scribbling really with this blendable pencil and putting the colour down. And just bring that in.
Transfers really well, doesn't it?
It does, it does. But you can use, say, the pencils, you can use ordinary pencils, you can use alcohol inks,
Right.
stamps, you know, the stamp ink sort of.
Yeah. Yeah.
I can't think what they're called
Take any of
now. Acrylic paint, as long as it doesn't have too much water content. Felt
Water's
tips.
the one to avoid, really.
Water is the one to avoid. Do you know, I've left my little brush somewhere,
That's
so
all
I'll
right.
have to waft it away. So that's the. Elaine's going, oh, she doesn't really do that.
Sorry, because you meant to do that, because when you come back at 5 o'clock, you can show us at 5.
I can show that. Yeah, so you can see how easy it is.
Oh, it really is.
Just to add a bit of colour by 2 different coloured pencils.
The thing is as well, if you don't want them to blend or you haven't got blendable pencils, nip up to Tesco's or WH Smith's, get yourself a pack of Crayola.
Yeah.
You know, the WH Smith have forever got Crayola on offer.
Right.
They work fine. They will work fine. The blendable ones really are when you get into doing your florals and that sort of stuff, and you want to do variegation in you know, in leaves and petals and things. So don't go mad to start off with.
Yeah.
You know, don't go investing in things.
In the water first.
These pencils that Meryl's using and that I use, they're £1.95 a piece.
Yeah.
You know, they're a considered purchase. Okay. You don't need to do that. I'm not going to encourage you to spend a fortune on things.
And you, chances are you probably may well have some pencils at home anyway.
Exactly, yes.
And if you haven't, I'm sure the kids have got some in a box somewhere that you can just rifle through. And you know, that's how I started. You know, my I look like a little elf in corner, don't I? I'm going to stand up. Yeah, I started off with the pencils my lad had got in his box.
Yeah.
And
then get to know them.
And then
get to know that
once
you like
I'd got into it, because I do coloured pencil properly now, I do coloured pencil portraits, etc. Then you can start moving up and buying the stuff. So try it first. Don't spend all your money on something you don't need to.
Yeah.
But felt tips, how many of us have felt tips at home?
Many felt tips. I bought some more last week, actually, if I'm honest with
you.
But no, it's just, it's such a lovely, different medium. Maybe it's something you've never seen before. Give it a go. I've given it a go today. I promise you, I've never tried this before. I've been so excited about the showcase today. You will love it. You will absolutely love it. And then, of course, you can transfer something like that onto the front of a card. You can put it in a picture. You can frame it. You could perhaps have it as I love name plaques on doors and things like that.
Yeah,
There's so many different ways that you can use this. Obviously, those beautiful 3D boxes, the templates for that we've already seen. I would just advise that you know, start and have a go. Have a little bit of a play. Because whether it's for you at home, whether you're sitting down with the children, the grandchildren, or it literally is for you, and I would, you know, be completely honest, this is for me. £25.99. This is your fantasy dragons and fairies stencils. The 2 stencils, of course, that you saw there have so much on them. I mean, it's not just the lovely little dragon. I mean, he's a friendly little, he reminds me of that lovely little Christmas dragon for a certain big supermarket that we all fell in love with.
Yeah.
But you can see that it's not just one dragon, you've got this little friendly little fella, then you've got more of perhaps the classic dragon there as well. You've got the wizard, you've got the 2 fairy tale castles, got a beautiful fairy, the unicorn, the toadstool, and look at the little sentiments there. It says, and unicorn kisses on this special day, because you can actually mix and match the sentiments as well, sending you magical birthday wishes or sending you unicorn kisses. You can actually pick the words out and make your own sort of sentiments as well, which is lovely.
Because it is all, the font on both of those is exactly the same and the same size. So you can mix and match them.
Yeah, gradually build up your designs. Even the little additions, you've got, like, if you look at the corners, you've even got like your little, you've got the additional sort of, there you go, yeah, perfect, that little area there with your corners, which you can obviously put around your cards, your boxes.
That's what Meryl's used at the side of the dragon there.
And you can extend it as well.
Sure.
It's been made so that you can extend it all the way around your card if you want to.
Yeah. But can you imagine the fun that the kids would have building a scene with it?
Oh, just
their
faces.
their own little castle. Yeah. And then either the dragon or the wizard, or you know, it's just kids love it.
Beautiful.
You know,
we love it.
Yeah, my 5-year-old, you know, is our youngest one.
Yeah.
And it's amazing.
Yeah,
you know,
it's a game changer again. And of course the tools for the job, obviously if you want to do the best that you can, you need the tools for the job. It is kind of essential, obviously you get the tools to be able to even do this. But the mat is on the website. You've got your template buddy that you will need, and then obviously the stencils all fit within the template buddy. If you don't know what I'm talking about, by the way, on that, if I just flip this up and I'm upside down, so let's do that. Your template buddy, that's what your stencils fit into. So they all go into that. Not only do you get that, you get your little guard, obviously, that Meryl's using right now, that obviously you need to be using when you're doing your designs. The tools are on that. Get yourself the basic, your parchment, obviously you will need. Get yourself the clear, the clear white just parchment, isn't
it's just parchment.
Just parchment.
Yeah.
But that is your kind of your classic, when you can make you, there you go, create your own unicorn. Yeah. Thank you, Ruth.
Yeah. So the basics that they need to start.
Yeah.
The tools that are on the website.
Yeah.
A pack of parchment, and whichever template they fancy.
Yeah.
Okay. And then of course you need a tumble dry sheet, which if you haven't got one in your stash, you can soon grab one.
Yeah.
As to sell them at, you know,
any of the supermarkets should be able to get
dirty pennies per pack, you know.
And parchment, would you start with the 140 rather than the 160?
I personally would start with 140,
and
especially if you're using the templates, because you can't go too heavy.
Perfect.
Okay. If you're doing traditional parchment and you find out you're a bit heavy-handed, then we recommend people to move up to 160.
Okay.
But with the templates, use the 140.
Yeah.
With the boxes, possibly move yourself up to a 160, depending what you're hoping to put in there. Yeah.
Super. So don't forget those 4 fabulous stencils that we've introduced to you: the floral wreath, the fantasy dragons and fairies, the hexagonal 3D gift box, and the garden delights. They're all lined up there for you. We are going to be joining Marilyn and Elaine again, or they're going to join us again, because we are running out of time, unfortunately. We've got about 20 seconds. That's gone far too quickly. Oh no! So they're going to come back with us, and we're going to see the garden delights and the floral wreath in action later on today at 5 o'clock. Thank you so much.
No, thank you.
I love it.
Yeah,
Keep checking out on all of this, because it's phenomenal. And enjoy it. Have a play with it and enjoy it. That's the main thing. So make sure you've got those essentials, and do join us this afternoon again at 5 o'clock. More to do, more to draw. I'm going to take my unicorn home and finish that off. We'll see you at the other side of this, though, with Natalie.
Bye.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hi, I'm Sandra Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 PM to 6 PM every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
How amazing was that? Are you addicted? Because I am. My unicorn's coming home with me and I shall bring him back. Or maybe we'll have time tonight to colour him in and bring him back for the morning show.
Oh.
Ah. Watch this space. Just get me unicorn. Right, okay. Welcome back to Hunkydory. I'm not losing my unicorn. Welcome back to Hunkydory. We have a fantastic hour. We're going to go on a little trip, and I'm going to tell you a story. I'm going to tell you a woodland story. This is my woodland story right now. This is the story, Paul. It's a fabulous one. This is the cutest bundle. I love this. Your woodland story is absolutely adorable. The little fellas, the little animals, the little creatures you're going to meet on here are just beautiful. We love these, don't we, Natalie? They're the cutest thing ever.
I think it's so beautiful. The illustration is gorgeous, and it's one of those collections that's really nostalgic. So it takes you back to a time and a place of being young, of reading all those classic storybooks.
Yeah.
It's very imaginative as well. So you can look at these toppers and you can see and like feel what's happening in them.
Totally.
It's gorgeous.
It is amazing. Look, let's start with let's give you a breakdown of the entire collection. Let's start here at the top with the toppers, because you get 2, 4, 6, 8. No, do you?
Yes, 8.
8. Why did I got that wrong the other day? You get 8 toppers, and you've got the 4 different scenes, if you like. So you get 2 of each. First of all is your birthday bears, featuring. Oh no, let's start that in. Sorry, Del. Where are we? Let's start this then with Mr. Bear. Mr. Bear. So Mr. Bear, you can see there is your birthday bears. And I mean, look at the detail. I mean, they're absolutely beautiful.
Gorgeous.
You've got the little otter there as well. Just holding his little baby otters. Holding his little teddy bear. Oh no, he is holding his little teddy bear, yeah. Obviously, you've got birthday boy, happy birthday, time to make a wish. They actually turn into little tags, those two. I mean, you can turn any of them into tags as well if you wanted to, but they all push out. You've all got various different frames on them. Of course, you've got that wonderful gold foiling. Then we move across to our squirrelies. So you've got your little squirrel surprise. Little squirrelicosses. So you see in there, that's what I've always called them, a squirrelicos. And you've got actually not just the little, I mean, look at the little squirrels. You've got the mummy squirrel, the little baby in there as well. Again, perfect for birthdays. They're stunning. They're absolutely stunning. Then we move across to our birthday bunnies, which I know Natalie is a little bit partial to these.
I love these.
She realised many of her demos the other day featured the bunnies. But look, why not? He's very dapper, isn't he? His little jacket, his little bow, got the cake in there, full of presents. And actually, even if you have a little look at the bottom of the toppers here, can you see on that one, you've even got that entire trim of happy birthday, all the way across the bottom. Happy birthday, I should say. Obviously, there's so much. Then we move across to a mice surprise. A mice surprise, yeah. A mice surprise, it's all the little mices. And again, it's not a cat, it's a mouse. Oh, he looks a bit more hamstery, I'll give you that. I would say that's a little hamster, potentially. Well, look, it's his friends, Paul. Stop picking this apart. Honestly, you've got the mice. It's his hamster friend, or is it cat?
I would say hamster. Or maybe like a gerbil, because he's got quite big cheeks. They always have.
Jury's out on that.
What are we saying?
Cat or hamster?
Let us know what you think.
Cat.
We should do a...
cat and mouse. It's got to be a cat.
Quite possibly. I mean, they could be best of friends.
I think they're best of friends.
Yeah.
And also, you know, if we go to the bottom, we also have a goose.
I absolutely
That's his, you know, that's the best friend Mildred, the goose. She's having a lovely day. She's having a little gander, just having a little look at everything. A little something from me to you with lots and lots and lots of sentiments. That's just literally a tiny, tiny part of it. And then let's talk about these fantastic, fantastic tags. Your tag pad, this is great. There's loads in here as well. Now, your tag pads are brilliantly done, sorry. So you've got the little, obviously the area at the top where you just, the little sort of punched hole punch that you just pop out. And then all of these fabulous little tags just work. Oh, look. Literally closing its little eyes, blowing out
Make a wish.
Making a wish. And there's your fabulous little bear in there as well. So many different designs. They're all gorgeous, aren't they? So you've got all of those tags in there for you as well, which is, and we get loads of people asking about these. I'm just 48 of those. So you've got 48 tags, 12 different designs. You've got 4 of each. So you could actually cut some of those in matte.
You can fussy cut them. You can
matte and layer them. Check me out.
You could put them through your dies as well. You use your smaller dies on them and take bits out and have them sort of lifted up a little bit. But it's such a good thing to add, and loads of people add extras in as well.
Totally. And then, of course, you've got your paper at the bottom here. So not only do you get your luxury toppers, you've got the tags, you've got your inserts, and you've got the paper there as well. Now, the inserts, as you can see where we're sort of starting here, you get those beautiful, beautiful inserts. You get 2 of each.
12 designs, 3 of each.
12, I knew there was a 3 somewhere.
There you go.
12 designs, 3 of each. And you can see there's your beautiful inserts. There's some lovely designs again that have been worked with. And then you've got all of your card. We're going to take down, and we're still done. No. This is the gift that keeps on giving.
It is.
These fabulous, fabulous designs. I'm actually just going to do this. Let's go through and you can see they work beautifully with the toppers. All the designs work fabulously together. I mean, presents galore going on here. Presents and balloons, what more do you want? Your little bear on there as well. So these kind of create you can, again, fussy
You can use them for card blanks. You can fussy cut and lay them on top of Miri and then place them on your Ink Me card blanks. It is all adorable scorable, which if you've been watching for the last 100 days, you'll know all about adorable scorable now. And it's matastic as well, which means it doesn't have that satin finish. It's more of like a rustic feel, but you can ink onto here. You can add other mediums on top of it as well.
Super.
So if you want to make it a bit darker, if you want to add more browns and tones and things like that, you can absolutely do so.
And you can see some of these fantastic cards that you can create. We are going to move down on the price, but just to show you a few of those, to give you a little bit of inspiration, whether you're using your birthday bears, whether you're using the squirrel surprise. They're cute, aren't they? Really, really lovely. And just so unique, of course. It's about putting your own stamp on these. There's your little cat and your little mices on there as well. I definitely think it is the cat, definitely. Talking of cat, this was made by Cat. You can see there. Again, look at that. So that's your card stock, your card sort of at the back of that. Then you've got your little sentiment, your little bunny on there as well. They are fab, but we need to get your price down and we need to do something even more fabulous on this.
And this is a big drop, isn't it?
It's a big drop. It's naughty. It's really naughty. But we like being naughty here. That's kind of our name, really. So £27.97 for everything that you're seeing here. It's such a super big collection. And I think for everybody, everybody's age, everybody's sort of wherever you are, sort of stage-wise in life, I think you will love these. And don't forget, even though you're getting all of these, still one set of postage and packaging, still one set of P&P, £3.95 that takes you right the way through the entire day. So you've got until midnight tonight to keep adding on and adding on. You can buy this entire collection, £3.95. You can take this entire hour, £3.95. So carry on adding to these. But we're going to see these in a little bit more detail with Natalie. She's got some wonderful designs to share with us. And then we're going to bring you the opportunity to add some stamps in there, some ribbons in there as well, some parchment. And obviously we can split that up for you as well and do these separately just very quickly. And then we're going to go into a demo. So if you want the Woodland Story birthday surprise luxury topper, collection, you can absolutely just take the toppers if you want to, which is fine, but obviously we've done such a mega drop on the price of the bundle. I'd go for the whole bundle, obviously. But if you want a few more, maybe you just want a few more toppers because you love them. Maybe these are some of your favourite designs because the little creatures are so, so cute. £19.99, that is for your toppers. So just popping those on. Then the card stock, let's bring the inserts in for you as well. If you want to add a few of those to your order, we can do that. That's all right, darling. We'll bring those in for you. So your inserts also there. If you want to add a few more of those to your stock, you absolutely can. So you've got your luxury card inserts in there as well. So 36 of them, they're A4, and you get 3 sheets of each. That's £9.99. And last but certainly not least, again, if you want more of the actual card, more of the inserts, the toppers, add them to your order. Let's bring in the tags as well, because the tags, so I mean, wasn't it the tags that came on, sold out?
Yes.
I mean, very, very popular. Easy to see why, because you can use them. You can still use your tags on cards, of course.
Yeah, you can use them on cards. You can use them, obviously, on gifts and presents, so everything coordinates together. It's just a great thing to have when you're crafting, because the more stuff you have of this collection that all coordinates together, the more cards you can make, and the more you can make out of the amazing price that we've got it on as well.
Yeah, totally. They're brilliant. And we do have more to share with you as this hour unfolds. By magic, I've appeared over here. Because we've got parchment, we've got dies, we've got stamps, ribbon, everything. But should we do our first demo?
Yes, let's do it. So we're going in with birthday bears, and I'm using the big topper here.
Oh, sorry, we got first message, from Alison. With a little book of tags, will they fit on the Hunkydory white tags? Sorry to interrupt.
Yes, they're exactly the same shape. So your white tags, your craft tags, they will all fit on top of it.
Brilliant.
Exactly the same shape that we use. So we're going
Thank
to do an 8x8. We're using this really big topper here. And I'm actually going to cut into the front of it and make it quite different. So I've already trimmed this down, and I have trimmed it to 2 notches below 8. So we're going to take 2 notches below 3 from the top and the bottom of here. So let's do that. And then I'll have 2 pieces of mirri that are 8 by 3, so these can fit on top of it. Then I'm going to take my card blank, because what I want to do is cut out the middle of this card here. So I'm going to lay my topper over this section, and then just with a pencil, I'm just going to mark with some lines, and these don't have to be super obvious. I'm just going to pop them in there. So I know where my topper is going to sit when my card's finished. Then I'll bring this card back in and sort of thread it through my trimmer, bring it up to 3, and I'm just going to trim away on either side to those points, and then I'll move it up to 6. Is that where we want to move it up to? No, we want to move it up to...
Are you asking me?
I'm trying to work out the maths. 1, 2, 3, 5. That's where we want it to be. 5, and then we'll do the exact same again. And then I'm going to just move this over, and I don't want to cut through the whole of it, so I'm going to do this really, really lightly. I'm just going to move it up to that point and just really lightly go over the top of that score there, and then turn it over and do exactly the same. Where that line is, line that up with your sort of cutting area, and then just run your blade ever so carefully over there. Not a lot of pressure at all, because we don't want it to go all the way through. And then we can just use our knife to cut away the front from that section. And now we can decorate this up, and it's going to look like it has a false sort of front to it. So I'm going to take my trimmer again, because I'm going to bring in some of that parchment to put in the back of here and really sort of brighten this image up. So let's just trim this down 2 notches below 8, and we'll make that square.
And we'll bring your parchment in a second as well, because parchment is lovely.
It's so nice. There's so many beautiful designs that work so well. And even if you're just like, you have a party coming up and you want something to craft with for that, then this is the parchment for you, isn't it? So onto some mirri now, which is 8 by 8. I'm going to stick my parchment. Parchment like this is so beautifully designed that you can actually stick it down with tape, and you can't see the workings as you would do on a clear piece. So just popping this over the gold as well, you can instantly see, you get that really nice shimmer, and it's like you've got put a light behind that parchment, and it just brings all of those colours together so well, which is why I love to mat and layer my parchment over either a different colour or mirri, because it gives it a completely different look. This is going to go in the inside, so you could add a insert if you wanted to then onto the middle section, or just down this panel here where we're not going to see it, or you can pop one on the back. Then with our mirri, I'm going to add these panels we cut out at the very start. So just again, more tape onto there, and make sure that's properly stuck down, and then we'll pull this away and line these up. I don't think I've cut this down properly. This is the wrong time to realise, because it's already on my card.
It's already there.
But it's okay, because we do our little trick again with our trimmer, where we don't put it all the way down. So I'll just cut this one first. Oh, see, this one says it is the right size. Isn't this the right size? It's because this isn't the right size. Let's just trim that down to 8 1/4. And then I'll bring this in. I'm just lining it up where we want to move that bit away, ever so carefully. Just mark that top piece of cardstock, and then you can just pull it away.
Oh, clever.
There's always a way to get around your mistakes in crafting. So peel this back now, and this will fit on that panel perfectly, but it does mean that I am going to have to probably trim the front of my card at some point. Get these off and added to the front of our card, and then we can add our topper over that panel. So our bottom section fits on here. I'm just going to, because I know I need to cut off some of the front here.
Yeah.
I'm just going to try and stick it equally as much as I can.
Okay.
Because it's going to give us a little white section on either side.
Yeah.
I might not actually even have to take it away. I might just put it into the design.
It's your design, Natalie.
It's my design. I created this mess. I shall deal with it in this way. So then this will fit over here, and you're not going to be able to see that area, which means as well that you can add these elements on with either tape or foam pads and give them lots of different height and dimensions. So just on that one topper, we've got 2 frames and we've got your main image as well. With your sort of biggest frame, I'm going to get my foam pads now, which are all hidden. I'm going to use my skinny foam pads. And these are our strip selection. You get 3 different sizes actually, but 2 different sort of like sets of packs when you buy these. And I don't know if this was ever thought of when we started putting toppers together and we bought these foam pads, but they fit absolutely perfectly. It's like everything was made to work with each other, and I'm sure it was, but it would shock me if it was that well thought out.
They should be available on the web as well.
Then our tape we're going to add, if we can find the end.
And well done to those of you that are calling through, by the way. A lot of you on the telephone lines, like Charlotte and Julie and Carol. We've got Karen and Susan on the web, got Iona, Jacqueline, you've got yours. It is a popular collection. We thought it would be today, actually. So do make sure you are checking out on yours. And if you need any of the added elements, for instance, the parchment we'll do in a second. The foam pads there, they should be on our website. Just have a little look at brands on our website. Find Hunkydory and you should find those there.
And the good thing about having those brand sections now is that even if it gets to 10 o'clock tonight and you think, oh, do you know what I need to add, which I haven't added in, and then as long as it's before midnight, your postage is covered, isn't it?
In fact, we'll add your large pad in. I think, are they the ones you're using now, Natalie?
Yes, these are our large selection.
So 12 sheets of those, 24mm by 24mm and 1938. So you've got loads on there.
So I'm doubling up on those, which is going to give my my topper there a little bit of dimension, and then I'm going to go in with these tags. So you've got the birthday cake, and then you've got time to celebrate. I'm just going to pop these up on here. So we'll use some smaller square foam pads.
And you could obviously just put some little ribbon or little bows on those as well, couldn't you?
Definitely. You could just use one or the other. What I'm going to do is just stick them together, and then I'm going to stick my ribbon on. So just with a little bit of tape. I would use my glue dots, but I don't know what's happened to them. So we're improvising, which your tape will stick it down absolutely perfectly. Just need a little bit on there. Add that to here, and then you can trim those sections that I've done in
Such
white.
a lovely
but
card.
I think actually the white quite complements the white that you've got in the topper.
Yeah.
A little bit different.
I like that. There we go. It's actually, and again, another design from that big woodland collection, a woodland story, your birthday surprise. That's obviously using Mr. Bear on there as well. Now, if you want the parchment paper, let me share this with you because it's really, really lovely. And you've got some gorgeous designs on this as well. So this is, so you've got 3 or 4 different designs, I think, on your parchment paper. So this is kind of your confetti, which is really lovely. Your graphics are in straight away for that. So you're talking £9.99. Don't have many of these. We had them the other day and they were really popular. So I've got less than 30 of these now. But that is your confetti kind of all falling and raining down. Then you've got your presents. Look at those, whole page of presents. Yes, please. And I love the colours on there as well. A real sort of myriad. You've got the spots, you've got the plain paper, you've got the blues, you've got the reds in there. Then we're going to go for the balloons, which you've just seen Natalie using, and again really fun, really uplifting. You've got the greens, the yellows, the reds on there, and then of course you've got that background of the blue, and then you've got a bit more of the kind of, I'd say a little bit more of your foliage, like the little leaves on there.
Yeah, and that pattern is something that coordinates all the way through this amazing artwork. It really does.
Yeah, and you'll find these colourways all work together, don't they?
Absolutely.
They're fabulous. And of course, your ribbon as well. Should we bring the ribbon in whilst you're there? Because the ribbon is fabulous. You saw again Natalie using the ribbon on that with a little bit of the blue. But the colours, oh my gosh, you've got so many fabulous colours in here as well. We just kind of drape, it's probably easier to drape those over my wrist, isn't it? Look at me, draped in ribbon, there you go. You see some, and they work perfectly, absolutely beautifully. You've got such a lovely selection of colours on here. So your birthday surprise ribbon selection, double face satin ribbon, 7mm in width. You've got 2 metre length and 12 colourways. And you can see, I mean, they just work brilliantly all the way through. You've got that lovely green, that gorgeous baby blue. You've got that kind of muted sort of peach, more of the ivory. Love these, I mean, that royal blue is stunning. But I love these kind of pinks, these kind of...
The dusky tones.
Dusky, yeah, really, really lovely. They are all fabulous. So you've got 12 different colourways in there as well with the ribbon. And before we move on, we've got to do your adorable scorable, because it is adorable and it's certainly scorable. So this is, right, that's your pack of your birthday surprise matte-tastic adorable scorable. And these are the colours. Let's bring those graphics in as well. Just wonderful. Again, look at that with the ribbon. They are perfectly colour matched, all of these. And they're only £9.99. It's a heck of a brilliant deal, this one as well. You're getting 30 sheets for £9.99 and you're going to get 3 of each colour. I mean, I'd expect to pay £1 a sheet minimum for that.
Yeah.
You've got 3 of
top
each.
Quality. 3
They
of
are.
each.
Yeah, they're lovely. They're really beautiful. And again, you've got a really, really good quality on those. 350 GSM, so you've got 3 of each colour. And again, you've got these beautiful pinks, that soft yellow, the sage greens, the blues. They're stunning. The cafe sort of chocolate hues in there. They are wonderful. £9.99. If you're going to get it, you might as well get the whole collection. And then you kind of, do you know what I mean? You're set up to go then, aren't you? But for £9.99, fabulous. We've got another demo coming up in a second. Before we do that, I've just got to bring to you the stamps. We won't spend long on these because literally, I've got kind of literally very, very minimal of this in terms of quantity. I've got less than 10 of each. Now, if you want the whole kit and caboodle, all of the 4 stamps together, we'll do those for you. You've got the little mouse with Make-A-Wish. You've got the bear that also says to someone special as a sentiment. You've got your little squirrely that says happy birthday. And then you've got, oh, I've got 2 Make-A-Wishes here. Who am I missing? I'm missing Master Flopsy.
Is he down at the front in the other ones?
Oh, he is indeed. Yeah, there he is. He's at the front. He's at the front. So these are your 4 stamps. I'll show them to you one by one. So you've got, and you can buy them one by one as well. So you've got Little Miss Nutkins. So sweet. So sweet. So Little Miss Nutkins on her own. We don't have many of these at all. Of course, she's a squirrel. Little Miss Nutkins, she's there with her balloons instead of her little nuts, bless her. So that's Little Miss Nutkins. Then, it's because she's a little Miss Nutkins, then we've got Master Flopsy. Master Flopsy is a little bit cute. And you also have, so sweet, isn't he, the birthday sentiment, and you've got the little balloon there as well. Only 7 of those, they're only £4.99 as well, which is wonderful. Then we've got Mr. Bear. Let's bring in Mr. Bear. I mean, he's just having his best life, isn't he, there? To be perfectly honest. Turn him round. There we go. So, Mr. Bear. Your dog's called Bear, is he, Nikki?
Oh.
Is he brown? Oh, he's got an aggression issue. Okay. That bear hasn't. He's got quite a party feel. And last but not least, of course, is Mrs. Squeak. There you go. So that's a little mouse. Mrs. Squeak is blowing out a candle, and you've got the little present on there as well. Again, these are all limited now. I've got less than 10 of each of those.
Wow.
Yeah, not many. So super popular. And don't forget, obviously, if you've got your adorable scorable, if you've got your cardstock, your inserts. I'll just say inlay then. You can stamp on all of this, can't you?
Yeah, you can. It's all matte-tastic. Even your cardstock from your collection, if that is a background that you're liking, then stamp on it. Stamp on it with Memento and use your alcohol markers, your craft markers, because the pigment is stronger. It will really stand out doing it in that way.
And the detail on them is absolutely fantastic. You can see when they're stamped out what you are to kind of expect in terms of the imagery. I mean, it's really bold, it's beautiful, and then of course you've just got those additional sentiments. So that is if you want the entire pack of 4. Well worth it for basically £4.90 something each. Absolutely, yeah, it's like getting one for free again. Bargain, absolute bargain. We've also got your cutting dies, your moonstone dies. Let's bring those two in, and then I promise you we're going to do a demo. Natalie's like that. Ready to go? Ready to go?
Ready.
So, Natalie's always ready to go. So your moonstone dies, I have. Are these? Yeah,
I love these, and I'm going to tell you now, those paper pads that we showed you at 1 o'clock, that floral paper pad.
Oh my gosh, can you imagine?
Be so gorgeous cut out with these.
They would be fabulous, wouldn't they? They would be fabulous. So your moonstone dies. Am I missing one?
No, we've only got the two. We've got the ovals and the rectangle dies.
Why is the... Oh no, it's the image, that's why. That's what, yeah, don't worry. Yeah, it is just, that's all right. Which is good, because actually what it does is it kind of shows you how they lay out. So I should know this, Natalie. I had these the other day. I should remember, but you know, I've been to sleep since then.
You've been to sleep since then, and it's a Sunday.
Exactly, exactly.
Everyone's sleepy on a Sunday.
Yeah, so you've got your scalloped lace nesting dies, the ovals, and you've also got the rectangles. But there is a lot, they're 5 dies a piece. So you're actually getting 10 of those individual dies. So an amazing, amazing price point on those ones as well. It should be higher than that, but we decided to share those two as well. We can do those on their own singular if you want to as well. Maybe we'll just load the graphics in for those and let Natalie get started. But big sizable dies as well, aren't they?
Dies.
Your largest one.
Fit, the largest one fits really nicely on an A5 card. So if you're wanting to make bigger cards with these, you can do. You could just have it on this section of a card. You could make your card fronts out of this, and we did that on Thursday's show as well by cutting into your Matastic and actually making lace front cardboard.
They look great. We'll load the graphics in for them individually, and we'll let Natalie get started. So have a little look at those. We'll load in the ovals first, and then we'll load in the rectangles so you can see the prices of those on your screen. But just add those in, but get the multi-buy because they're brilliant. Only 9 of those, and I think we've got about the same for the rectangle. So we'll put the details on for those, and we'll let Natalie get cracking.
So
but make sure you're checking out those.
A gatefold next, and I'm going to use my tag pad to be sort of like the closing element of my card, because I think it's going to work really nicely, especially with this image because it's landscape. I'm going to fussy cut, of course, first of all though. So I'm just going to go around Mr. Bunny, Mr. Flopsy, should I say, and just take out all of this imagery that I see at the front. Where are we going now? I'm going to go around this present up to the top, and I'm moving my paper each time, and I'm also as well as moving the paper each time, I like to do it in sections. So I'll do like one little bit, and then I'll stop and I'll move it till I'm comfortable, and then I'll go around it again. And I think that's the easiest way to start off in fussy cutting. Don't worry about the rest of it. Just focus on the bit that you're trying to sort of remove from the image. And then once we've got that, we can pop him out. And I've also, with another couple of layers, I have fussy cut the whole image, and then we have our main back piece, which I've also threaded my ribbon through and sort of stuck it on the back ready to go for the next stage. So we'll lay this up now. We've got our foam pads ready to go. I think it's just nice to, you don't have to sort of decoupage these up all the time, but I think it's nice, and it gives, especially when they're going on cards, it gives it that more 3D effect and really makes it stand out.
Yeah.
So pop in foam pads on here now, and then I've kind of just used bits of cardstock that I had left over. So we're going to use one full piece of cardstock, which is this one here, and I've already cut one section from it to make a front panel of my gatefold. So I'm going to show you how to do that. So you'd kind of do it in exactly the same way, but opposite. But first of all, I'll show you my card blank, because I've made this from a piece of A3 ink me. We do have this available on the website. You just need to go to our brand page and it will come up on there. So you want to cut it down to 16 by 6, and then I've scored it at 4 and 12, and that gives me a 6 by 8 front gatefold like this. And then for our panels, I did exactly the same on this side. We want to take it to 2 notches under the 4, and I'm going to cut it and then 2 under the 6, which when I lay this on my mirror is now going to give me a really nice finish. So I've got that cut down now. We'll pop that onto my mirror. And then I've got a piece of cardstock that has the blue confetti with the accent foil in.
Yeah.
I'm going to pop that in the centre of the card, but you could use an insert if you wanted to, but I think having it really quite fun in the middle of my card is going to look fun. And you do get 2 of each cardstock, so sometimes it's nice to be a little bit more extravagant.
Okay.
So let's bring that in, and we'll stick this onto our mirror, and this will go into the centre of our card. So popping that together. Have I cut this down again? Let's just double check before we go any further.
Whilst you're doing that, I'll read in a message from Brenda.
Go.
I'm not quite sure I can read that though. Tried in vain to attach double-sided tape the way Natalie does it. Got into a hell of a mess. I suppose practice makes perfect, but so impressed from Brenda.
It does take. Oh, I dropped my mirror. It does take a little bit of practice, but you do get there in the end. I think it's just with making cards, tape can sometimes take the longest time to sort of place and remove. So it's just like a skill that I've just.
You've had to perfect it in quick time, haven't you?
Yeah. No one wants to see 15 minutes of me removing tape, so I've had to learn some superpowers. So pop that onto there. That's sort of like the inside of my card. And then one panel I'm going to stick on here. Now, have I done this right? Yes, because that's going to come across. So my tape now can come off the back of here, and this is going to go on this one side.
And you're doing this, you're using the adorable scoreboard, aren't you?
Yes, I've made
you've got your
this
mat on the top of it.
from my scoreboard.
Yeah.
And I do this at home as well because I'm really lazy and I like to craft and watch TV. I have my scoreboard with my mat, and it's like a portable crafting desk.
Totally. And it comes
super,
with you
super handy.
with your tool as well, doesn't it? Your mini scoring tool.
Everything that you need in there. So this section now is going to fit on here, and I'm going to place this in the centre. Now it will kind of cover up this man here, but when we open the card, you will be able to see that. So it's not all lost. I'm going to stick this.
The man/bunny.
The man/bunny. The bunny man. Sounds a bit like a horror film, doesn't it?
Yeah.
The bunny man.
Could go horribly wrong.
So popping that on there. I just want to make sure before I now stick this down that that is not going to be too long. Is that kind of central? Yeah, we'll go with it. We'll go with it. So I'm going to stick this in place, and then once that's in place, I can stick this half of my sort of topper to the front, and I'm going to do that with my foam pads so it stands off the background image a little bit more. So mainly on this one side, because we will open the other piece and we don't want it getting all sticky. So popping them on, and then we can bring this together over here, pop that on the centre.
A lovely card.
And then you can use this ribbon now to kind of tie it and keep it together. So it's kind of like a little present surprise in itself, because you have to open it up to reveal the message on the inside. So just placing that ribbon on, and we can trim that down. And I'll add my sentiment, which I've taken from a different topper actually, and it says a little something from me to you. And I think I'm going to place this up here. And then, have we got any gold gemstones? I do have gold gemstones. I've got my pearls, which are going to work really nice. They're not pearls. I do have them somewhere.
That was lovely.
Let's go with glitter. Glitter's a bit fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
So 3 gemstones on this section, and then we'll be done.
That's so lovely.
I love a little gatefold.
Beautiful.
Which you can just open up and reveal your message on the inside.
I mean, you'd pay a fortune for that if you were to buy a card like that.
It would be quite expensive, I think, because there's a lot of work.
Cards are not
into it,
cheap
but
anymore.
yeah,
at
no, they're
all.
not.
Just even like a plain card.
I know.
I think the last card I bought was for, I mean, it was a good size. It was a decent, it was £6. Literally, I'd nearly passed out at the till. I'm like,
paying
no.
that prices. You want to be making them.
Not doing that anymore,
The way
Natalie.
forwards.
Don't need to do that anymore.
A way forward.
So that is gorgeous. Very well done on that. And of course, if you're inspired by any of this, you can always watch these shows back. They stay on our website at Hobby Maker for about 7 days. And of course, then you can always go and have a little look at YouTube as well. But get that bundle. It's a lovely, lovely big bundle for you to add all of your different elements to. Obviously, whether it's your parchment, whether it's your stamps. We'll put the grandle. No idea. No idea. The bundle price back in. What was that going to be then? The grundle. Great price, maybe. Maybe it's going to be great price. The bundle, a grundle.
The great price bundle.
The great price bundle is now a grundle when I'm on air. Here's your grundle. A woodland story. Birthday surprise. It's Sunday, isn't it? It does funny things to your brain on a Sunday.
It really does.
I just don't have all my brain cells in. But it's a heck of a lot. All of your fantastic toppers in there. You've got four different toppers. You get a couple of each, but very many different ways of obviously working with those. You've got, of course, your luxury topper collection alongside your inserts. You've got your tag and you've got your cardstock in there as well. There is a heck of a lot. Lots of you still need to check out on your bundle, of course, and if you do want to do it separately, you can do, but I'd just go for the bundle, I'm not going to lie. £27.97 is such a massive, yeah, it's such a massive saving. I'd go for the bundle and then I'd probably add in my durable scorable, my stamps, my ribbon and my parchment, because look at all of those. Squirrels, badgers, otters, bears, badger, cat/hamster. There are goose in there as well, your goose. Is it a goose or your geese? Gooses, a goose.
Gooses?
I had this conversation with myself when I was out for a walk the other day, actually.
What, if they're the same thing?
Well, I always think that, like, when you see Canadian geese,
yeah,
I always think Canadian geese. If I see a couple of white geese,
who is he?
I know it's the plural, but it just feels like the white goose should be gooses. I never feel like I should say.
Like posh geeses, isn't it? The gooses.
The gooses. I don't say sheepses. The lamages, I say, but gooses. I just feel like the Canadian geese, I'm all right with that. Yeah. Geese. But that's a geese, and it's geese. I know, but with Canadian geese, I still think they're just all geese, like a geese. I know it's a goose, but you don't say, I don't say Canadian goose.
No, you don't.
It's Canadian. I see it's very geeses, and gooses are very confusing, aren't they? If there's one Canadian goose, it doesn't sound right. A goose just seems white to me, whereas the geese.
The geese, yeah.
Is the geese? Geese is. Oh, here we go. We're going to get even more confused now. A goose is the male, and a geese, and a gander is the female.
Yeah, that's too confusing.
Should we stick to cardstock?
We've lost it. We've lost it.
Yeah, you've lost goosey gander. Wherever shall I wander? Something like that. Yeah, why'd you say that then? Goosey gander.
Who says that?
There's a who says that? Isn't there a rhyme? Goosey gander. Wherever shall I wander? Something like that. Message in the rhyme, please, people. But I don't know. I haven't got a clue, quite frankly. Anyway, there's only one Natalie. Natalie, let's do another demo, shall we? While I ponder on my gooses.
On your gooses and your geese. So this time we're going to use our dies. I'm going to make an A5 card. So I've got my cardstock. I'm going to trim it to 5 3/4. I'm going to go 1 notch under that because your A6 is a weird size. Your A6 is sort of like 3 notches under the 6. So when I'm going to take 2 off, it kind of goes to that middle ground. And then, so that's going to go on my mirror. So put this on first of all. Let's do this before we get confused with what we're going on with.
I'm still thinking about geese and goose.
So we'll pop this on now to the mirror, and then I'm going to fussy cut out that other section to overlay on top of this when we've added in some more detail, and some detail that I definitely want to make sure is in this card is the amazing die. So I've laid my largest die cut onto my parchment, and we're going to cut it out. You can see as well, your parchment is kind of 2 different colours. So you know which is like the right and the wrong way, but it's not the right and the wrong way, because maybe you want a muted down version of parchment, then just pop it on the other way, and that's what you shall get. So let's pop this through. Do you know why this wouldn't go in before? I realised I had 2 metal plates. So I'm surprised it went in at all.
I'm surprised.
2 metal plates was in there.
Well, there you go, that was a test.
One was hidden to the back of the magnetic plate.
Just in case you were wondering, apparently the term goose may still refer to either a male or female bird, but when paired with gander, it refers specifically to the female one. Hence the thing, goosey, goosey gander, because we're obviously referring to the female. Just in case you're obviously all wondering about that, because, yeah, I wouldn't have slept either.
Because Ruth still is.
Still there.
She's still there, pondering on the geese. I'm just going to use my tool, this amazing 3-in-1 die brush, to get rid of all of those little bits and pieces in there, and it just comes out and gives you that beautiful end result with...
And that's on the end of your pokey tool, that one.
Absolutely gorgeous background. So I'm going to use foam pads for this. And actually, are you going to be able to see it because it's a little bit darker? Let's just do a little cheeky test. Nope, you absolutely can't. Not a problem. So pop on some foam pads, and then I'll lie that in the centre of my image. And then I'm going to pop the other side of my design, and we're just going to trim along here. And I've already done some fuss cutting ahead of time, so that just pops out. Let's just go around his ear because I can see a little bit of green there. Pop that around, and then this will lie over the top.
Cute.
So again, with our trusted strip foam pads, I'm just going to go around the outside edge of here so that it gives us that little bit of dimension to pop that over the top and just sort of encapsulate all of that together. Then I'm going to pop my topper underneath. So I'll use one of my frame, will do a variation of using our tape and a bit of using our foam pad. So our main frame, I'm not going to use the middle frame this time, I'm going to keep this to one side, but middle frames, don't throw them away if you're not going to use them.
No.
There's so many people out there that message us in and say we've got storage box, our little mini storage boxes filled with middle frames, and then they use them with their little books from their collections.
Right, I do.
Because we have no foiling in your little books, but if you want to, you most certainly can do, and that's a great way of doing it by saving all of your middle frames.
Yep, and maybe you've done that on one of your designs, and if you have, don't forget to share your makes with us, because we're going to have a little look at some of those at 5 o'clock. Just send them to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk and let us know what you've been up to.
So, popping this now onto here, and I am going to just lift up this section so I can lie it in on that piece, and then just straightening that out, and then up our main topper. I'm going to double up the foam pads on that one, getting all the dimension in that we possibly can. So let's just lie that on there. Pop this in the centre, and I love that you've got the mix of different mice coming through now. We've got Oh What a Mice Surprise, which now looking at it is a very big sentiment, so I probably might switch it out. We can go for Especially For You. A little something from me to you is going to be a bit big, or With Love. I think With Love might work quite well because it looks like he's gifting some presents. So With Love will pop on there. Foam pad again. I'm going to cut that onto there. And then finally, to finish it off, I'm just going to add a little bit of a ribbon, a bow to the top of my frame. So I'm going to just make sure.
Honestly, fascinated by your bow making skills.
Nice and secure, and then just sort of taper those edges so it stops it from fraying.
a lovely colour, isn't it, that ribbon?
It's so nice. It's such a good ribbon selection with this kit. They all work so amazingly together. So pop on our little ribbon there, and then we can stick this to our card blank. So I've already got my tape ready to go. We'll just peel that off and then straight onto our A5 card blank. Yeah. Oh, we've got another card finished.
For you.
I know.
Flying through these today. Well, it's a good job, obviously, if you look at that. That's so cute. If you are entering our competition, of course, online, don't forget, until midnight tonight, you can go onto our website, find the 10 crowns, all in aid, of course, of the Jubilee and obviously the Queen's official birthday. Obviously, we're well aware she has 2 birthdays because she's the Queen. Obviously. So you can find those 10 crowns on the website. If you can, send us your list of answers as to where they are to the studio@hobbymaker.co.uk. The winner will be announced at some stage tomorrow in the afternoon, I believe. And of course, somebody will win, or, I mean, it's kind of for fun, but somebody will win a lot of different samples that the guest designers have made over this weekend. So you never know. You know, maybe that card will be in there. We don't know yet.
Possibly.
Quite possibly, unless I walk home with it. No, I wouldn't do. But it is, it is a fantastic. It's a bit of fun, isn't it? And hey, if we can get anything for free, great work. And of course, keep having a little look on the web. If there's any tools that we don't get the chance to share with you, whether it's your pokey tool, whether it's your scissors, etc. Our lovely producer Nikki's just whacking those up onto the screen for you as well. And we had a lovely message about a sheep or a shoop or a shoop dupe or something, or a mix of I don't know what it was. What was it? A sheep and a tooth and a lamb and a... We're not quite. We'll have a look in a minute. We'll have a little look in a minute. I tell you what, let's put some blank card on for you, your card stock, because obviously...
Essentials.
Can't do anything without that. Well, you can, but, you know, we need it in our life. So let's chuck you this on. So you're getting 20 of the A5. I do like an A5 card, personally. So 20 of your A5 card blanks and envelopes. And great, obviously, to have the envelopes. I don't know how many times I bought a card in a shop years ago and I've never picked up the envelope. So annoying. Don't know why. £9.99 for 20, don't forget, which is amazing price on that one, considering what you pay for you can pay for a really simple card just with a little tiny something on, and they will, you know, even if they cost you £1, I mean, for goodness sake. So A5 card stock for you to really then work with your adorable scorable, your toppers, everything that we've brought to you in this hour. Now, the huge bundle, you got another demo. She's got another demo. Oh, Natalie's cooking on gas today. So she's got 7 minutes. She can do a lot in 7 minutes for that. Yeah. So your big bundle there again, your woodland story, £27.97. That's an amazing price, which we have reduced down for you. And there's a lot in there, from your card toppers to your inserts, your tags, everything in there. Sorry about that message. We couldn't bring it live again. It had been on. Couldn't bring it. Oh no, it hasn't been on. Couldn't bring it on. But have you been on there? Who was that from? Do we even know? It's Margot. Was it? Go on if you've got it. Has Margot been on? You've been on the sherry, Margot. Let's have a little look. What's this, Ruth? A single sheep should be a shoop. Oh, it's a mix. 2 feet, 1 foot, as in shoop. 2 teeth, 1 tooth, 2 geese, one. So that's that one. So a shoop is 2 feet, foot, teeth, shoop. I like it. Oh, sorry, hold on. A single sheep should be a shoop. A shoop. 2 feet, 1 foot, 2 teeth, 1 tooth, 2 geese, 1 goose.
So a sheep.
By the rule of plurals, it should be a shoop. I like your world, Margot.
Very crazy.
Well, there is an instance where you can say sheeps, isn't there, for something?
Yeah.
You can for something. I can't remember what it is. You can say sheeps for something. Natalie, do your demo.
Okay,
do your demo. I'll come back to you on the sheeps.
I've cut down a piece of insert paper here onto a tiny little 4x4 we're going to make here. And I've got my stamp ready to go. I'm using vintage sepia from the VersaFine, which gives you a little bit of a lighter look when you stamp in. And that just means that when you're going to colour in with, say, my watercolour pencils, which I've got here, it's going to be a little bit lighter for you. So I've got that, and I've stamped my sentiment, and I've already started colouring it in because it can take a little bit of time. So we've got one here, and we just need to colour in our little squirrel. So I'm going to take a combination of different colours. This one is a beautiful gingerbread colour. which we'll use as the base, and then we've got some darker browns as well. So I'm going to use this one first of all, and I'm just going in circular motions because I find that when you're colouring in sort of characters or animals that have sort of like a fluffy fur, that going in circular motions allows you to have sort of little bits of white space, and it makes it look a bit more realistic when we're colouring it in. So I'm going to go in, and I'm not being really careful with this in any way, and I'm not going to add water to these, although you can do with our watercolour pencils. I am just going to go in straight away with the colour and layer it on. So you've got that nice real mix of colour, and I've used the colours from the kit because they've inspired me, and obviously I'm going to matte and layer this as well onto some Matastic and use some of that parchment, so having all of those colours in there really helps. So once I've got that base layer in, then I'm going to go really lightly and add in, with that circular motion again, some of this darker sort of a cherry brown, and I'm focusing this on certain sections. So I've gone in at the base of the tail and at the side of the tail, sort of those areas where you would most have a bit more definition from the colouring. So then just around this top bit as well, we'll add this in. So again, those circular motions, and you can with your pencils as well, what I love when you're colouring in is that you can adding more pressure allows you to lay down more colour, so you can really build up your colour quite quickly, or you can go over a number of times quite lightly until you get the sort of feel that you were looking for. Yeah. So the final thing to do is colour in the present, which is just hidden behind her back, and I'm going to do that in a really bright yellow colour so it stands off that background. Then we're going to stick this with some tape onto a piece of parchment, so you can use all of these products that you've got together so well. It's something that Hunkydory do, and I absolutely love it, that everything works so well together. So just popping that onto there, and then this I've got on some foam pad, so it's going to be a little bit lighter when we stick it onto our next layer, which is this beautiful green Matastic, which matches the colour of her dress. And then we'll pop this onto our card blank. Are we all done?
See, look at that.
Little
2 minutes left, and she's nearly there.
Card, and it could even be maybe a little set of invitations.
Sweet, yeah,
Birthday
noteless.
invitations. I might just add in a little bit more definition with my colouring. It's a bit more harder now because it's not a flat surface.
Yeah.
But you can really, these pencils are amazing for this kind of sketchy colouring, which I think is so beautifully shown throughout the whole of this kit.
That is gorgeous. And your Prism pencils, we're just going to chuck on screen for you. They're 48 pencils for $19.99.
They're amazing.
They're brilliant.
So many things you can do with these.
Yeah, and they would work very nicely, obviously, if you were with us a little bit earlier on. If you were sort of having a little look at the, when we were working with the Parchcraft, with the Parchment, you could definitely use them on that as well. So that might be a great way of introducing those to your collection. Natalie, when are you back with us, my lovely?
I think it's 2 weeks on Sunday.
With me again, isn't it? I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I look forward to it. I look forward to it. I have 2 weeks off to recover from today.
Yes.
And then you'll be all right. You'll be sorted. Bound to have another fantastic show. Thank you so much. It's always lovely to work with you.
You too.
We love her. Super talented. So don't forget, keep checking out on all of these. You've got until midnight tonight to keep going. Checking out one set of postage and packaging, of course, to be paid. That is it. But do not go anywhere, because we have the fantastic Kerry joining us now. Kerry is lovely, I'm being told. I've just met her and said hello. We are going to meet for the first time in just a couple of moments. She's got lots of loveliness to share with us. We are going to be living our loveliest lives in just a second. So do not go anywhere. It's going to be a really fabulous hour. And sheep, singular, sheeps, if there's groups of sheep, are sheeps, apparently. I'll leave you with that little bit of fluffy knowledge, and I'll come back at the other side of this with the gorgeous Kerry.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sandra Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobby Maker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey, cow canning turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that. That's horrendous.
Hobby Maker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Hello and a warm welcome back to the show. This is exciting and different and fabulous, isn't it? Hopefully you're having a lovely afternoon with us here at Hobby Maker. I am so delighted now to introduce you to the fabulous Kerry. Many of you will know her anyway, but it's the first time that Kerry and I have met. We've said hello, and that's about it so far. But she's gorgeous, she's lovely. In fact, I can link it really nicely because this hour is Living in Loveliness with the gorgeous Kerry. How are you, my darling?
I'm very well, thank you.
You're looking full of summer. I like
We're
it.
ready for sunshine now, aren't we?
We are, absolutely.
I'm ready for sunshine. I don't know whether the weather is, but
I know.
I'm ready.
It's catching up, isn't it? Next weekend, or this weekend, depending on how you look at it, it's meant to be...
Oh, is it?
Friday's meant to be out, so is it like 27, 28 degrees or something?
Take a day out Friday then. That's the plan.
Yeah, exactly. Summer is coming. Now, for those of you that haven't met Kerry, and maybe you're just flicking across the channels, you've just found us maybe for the very first time this afternoon. Tell us a little bit about you before we get started, about you and your company and what you're bringing to us today.
So my business is called Living in Loveliness. We've been running for a lot of years actually, but actually designing kits and patterns for the last 4 years.
Right.
And what we like to do really is put everything that you're going to need inside that kit to make it really easy. So when you receive your kits, everything is there for you, ready to make those collections.
So easy to follow.
Super easy to follow.
And really different projects. So this isn't about cardstock, is it? This is a completely different medium. We're talking sort of more, well, not even sewing, we're talking more fabrics or
So we've got fabrics, we have got a sewing project today. We've got a really easy project, which is the first one I'm going to start with. So anybody can make this nice project to sit in the sunshine and make, or even late of an evening. And then we've got a little hand sewing project with your fabric brooches. So a mixture of things, but nice, easy projects today.
Fabulous, that's one. Easy and lovely, that's what we like. And we were just talking about loveliness because we were saying in terms of groups of animals, my producer, Nikki, said actually a group of ladybirds is called a loveliness. And that's what a lot of your customers call themselves.
They do, yeah. It was our customers that let us know actually. They'd stumbled across it on the internet once, and we changed one of our groups to Sewing with Living in Loveliness Ladybirds. So they'll refer to themselves. I'm still yet to design a project with ladybirds. I need to do that. I do need to do that. That's the next thing.
Definitely. Well, he's in with keeping because we've been talking about groups of geese, sheep, and all sorts. But now we're on ladybirds, definitely. Right. Okay. Well, we're just going to dive in, I think, with our first project because this looks rather phenomenal. And then when you break it down and see how it all starts and how easy it is for you to do, you're going to absolutely love this. I love, regardless of whether it's a Christmas wreath, whether it's for the summer, for your door, for inside actually, even just having sort of on a wall in your bedroom. I love them. I think they bring a lot of joy quite easily actually. And when it feels amazing, how stunning is that? I mean, I look at that as well and I think Easter.
Oh, it's definitely
those colours.
Yeah.
Isn't that gorgeous? But even for, I think there's some, chocolate eggs needed here. How lovely. It feels absolutely beautiful. And tell us what this is actually made of in terms of the material there. I mean, this is all material, isn't it?
This is all material. So the fabric that we're using in this particular project is a polycotton fabric. So you do need a lightweight fabric. What you'll often find with a heavier weight fabric, your heavier weight cotton, is not only will you have the wrong side of the fabric, which we don't want to expose, it might be a little bit too thick, and therefore you're not able to bunch those together, if you like, and get that lovely full finish at the end. So the lighter weight your fabric, a polycotton, is absolutely perfect for this, and any colour combination works, really. They are a bit addictive, so once you've made one or two, you know, it's a nice way to use up your scraps of fabric, or if you want them to coordinate, you know, as you mentioned, great for your bedrooms and things if you wanted to go on and make some more and coordinate with your colour schemes.
And I guess then you could take that to like, you could obviously leave that as it is if you wanted to attach ribbons, or there's obviously
well, you could certainly do lots. You could add some ribbons onto there if you wanted to. That would be really nice.
It's just beautiful, and easily you can see how that would transfer into your autumnal colours, into the winter colours as well. Margaret said, how lovely for a woodland wedding. Oh gosh, absolutely beautiful. That's a great idea.
We used to make these, actually. I used to run a lot of sort of afternoon tea parties with these, and it was one of the most popular projects that hen parties come to make, to wear, you know, to use, hang at the wedding, and then of course they've got that lovely item to take away and keep from the event as well, you know, that'll see them through.
I can imagine those as table centres, actually, having them as a table centre with a lovely sort of pillar candle. Not that I'd want that lit, because I wouldn't want to risk any wax.
One of the battery ones is fine.
Exactly, well, the little LED ones, but they make the most beautiful table centres. I'm sure you'll be incredibly creative with yours, but I can see how this is about to be very, very addictive. This is going to be our first demo, our first project. We'll bring the graphics for this straight away. It's just fabulous. So that is your price straight away. We'll bring that in. So £24.99. It's wonderful. So everything you're looking at here is, in fact, let me open it because I've got it in front of you. Do you get the material? Is it just...
So your kit includes your polystyrene ring. You'll have your dotting tool in there as well, which is what we're using to make the fabric wreath, and then you'll have your 3 fabrics as we're showing you in the sample there, and the ones that I'm using. So everything you need to make the fabric wreath, including your step-by-step instructions as well.
And is that packet, is that how it comes?
It comes wrapped in your tissue paper as well.
And simple, and obviously tissue paper, lovely. I just think what a gorgeous gift that is to give to somebody. And it even says, packed with loveliness, lots of love. Kerry, I love that. It's those little touches, though, isn't it, that are just so, so gorgeous. Even just receiving that, I'm stroking it already. We're a group of strokers, aren't we, really, here on crafting? We are, just textures and everything.
It feels nicer when it comes in tissue.
Totally. Yeah, it's lovely. Special. Definitely. So imagine just gifting that. And then somebody's obviously got the opportunity to sit at home. Maybe you know somebody that is at home a little bit more often, looking for things to do and hobbies. You are going to love this. Maybe recovering from an operation at home. But we need to see this in action, don't we? And I know this is going to be something else I'm going to be addicted to. So take us through this as a demo. And show us
you can cut this.
Well.
So the fabrics that I'm using are the same ones you're going to receive in your kit. So you've got your lilac, you've got that beautiful baby pink there, and then you've got your lemon. I'm loving lemons, I have to say.
Oh, I do.
Yellows and lemons, really nice pastel colours, perfect for the summer. So inside your fabric, these are all, of course, going to be folded up for you anyway when you open this up. And the best thing to do really is you need some nice sharp pinking scissors. I've folded this into 4, and this is what's wonderful about the project as well, especially when you're working with a lightweight fabric, is it's easy to cut through. So I've got 4 layers of the fabric there. The first thing to do really is to just cut along the edge, just to take away that raw edge. Now, you can cut this with a rotary cutter and ruler if you wanted to, but I think it just gives it so much more texture using the pinking shears on here.
Pinking shears instantly make me regress to about 7 or 8 watching my mum doing all of her sewing with the pink. We had a big pair of gold, they weren't gold, obviously real gold.
But really
gold,
heavy ones
really
as well.
Heavy, but there's something really homely about a pair of pinking shears. I don't know, it's bizarre, isn't it?
My mum, I grew up with my mum sewing, and she used to say the same. Everything, you know, she would use the pinking shears for.
Yeah. And $18.99. You buy one of those, they should last you a lifetime if you look after them as well.
Oh, they certainly do. They're nice and sharp as well. Yeah. So we'll just do this on all 3 layers. So first of all, just cutting through your layers there. You can see that these are just gliding through those fabrics.
Do you need to be cutting that a specific width?
About 2 inches. 2 inches by 2 inches is your finished size. But it doesn't have to be exact.
Yeah.
So, you know, the different sizes that you're working with, if some come up a little bit short or a little bit too big, you know, still go ahead and pop them into the polystyrene ring, and you can always trim it down if it's too big afterwards. And again, that just makes up
guess it makes it look a little bit more organic, a bit more real anyway. If you've got the different layers.
Definitely. So again, I've still got these folded over onto your 4 layers. Just going to trim away that edge, and what we're going to do is to just make a pile of your different colours. So the first thing to do is to just make your 3 different piles to begin with.
So creating almost little squares.
Yeah, so just making little piles of squares.
Like little raviolis, says Paul. Making us hungry. Don't stuff them with spinach, though.
It's about that time, isn't it?
Absolutely. Tummies are rumbling.
Definitely. There we go. So.
And it's just a great kit because everything's in this. You don't need anything else than the kit gives you. You've got the tools. You just need your shears, obviously, but they use those for lots of different projects. But it's all there for you.
But even if you've not got your pinking shears, you know, you can cut these just with your standard scissors as well. So I do recommend in the pattern, and especially because, you know, the time that you're going to take to make this, it's definitely worth using just a PVA glue, nothing any more than a PVA glue. But what you sometimes find is, you know, if you want to keep these, especially if you're putting them in your bedroom as a part of a decor, you know, you're going to want these up all the time. Sometimes your polystyrene shapes can shrink a little bit. So I would always, if I'm making this as a gift or for myself, use a PVA glue at this point. That doesn't come in your kit, but I think sometimes we have a stash. If you haven't, again, you can get away without using it, but I do recommend that in the step there. So all we're going to do is take any one of those little squares. I've already started popping this together, and you'll see just how easy this is to come together in a moment. Now, what I'd always recommend doing is working in sections of your ring, so you're making sure you're working on the interior part there of the ring and right up to that straight edge. So placing your fabric on top, folding this over so the point of your tool is in the centre, and just pinching onto that fabric. And we're just going to alternate the fabric squares that we're working with and fill up the ring. And that is just how nice and easy this is to work with. So again, all the way to the outside of the ring there. So you're making sure it's all the way to the bottom.
Easy.
So easy. We like easy. I think sometimes we do lots of projects, you know, there's lots of steps to the project, so it's quite nice to have something.
Absolutely.
And I'm not very good at sitting and not doing anything, so even if, you know, if you're in...
Rubbish.
I'm terrible, I have to keep my hands busy all the time.
Yeah.
So you could sit even in the garden, you know, in the sunshine and be making this up. It's a nice, easy project.
Lovely. And even working with the little ones, obviously be careful with your dotting tool because it's obviously quite sharp.
Well, it's quite blunt, the dotting tool, so children enjoy doing these as well. Yeah.
How lovely. And I'm actually I mean, I can't stop touching this. It's so lovely when you actually feel all of this come together. But I wonder if you could, I'm just thinking about, you could kind of, I wonder if you could sort of sticking two of those together.
Absolutely. I've never done it, but yeah, of course you can. If you wanted it full and, you know, if you're using these as decorations, I mean, we seem to have gone to lots of parties recently, but if you if you want decorations for the centre of your rooms and you want hanging decorations, then that's a lovely idea as well.
Yeah, as hanging decorations, maybe if you are doing this for I think it's a great idea for a wedding. I wish I'd have known about this 6 years ago. Having sort of two of those back to back, even having them at different levels, sort of you've got a main table sort of just above the table just to decorate a little bit of space, maybe to create kind of a half sort of like an arch of those as well. And if they are kind of just even held just dangling down on ribbon, obviously they're going to kind of move around. They look amazing. And maybe little LED lights in there as well.
When we've done these before, you know, people have sent us photos when they've put little fairy lights entwined around there. So again, really sweet.
It's so beautiful. I need to give this a go. That's so lovely.
Can leave the squares behind.
It's fabulous, and it's such a great price, £24.99. When you consider, obviously, you're getting all of the material, you're getting the polystyrene sort of, you're getting the ring, you're getting the instructions in there as well, and of course your tool. When you're getting the little tool, you know that's something you will use time and time again, isn't it? You are getting everything in there, which is just brilliant. You do get the tool with this, don't you?
You do get the tool in the kit,
just double checking, A little message coming in from Candice saying, hi there, the wreaths look lovely. Do you need to treat the fabric to stop it fraying? Great question.
No, I never treat this fabric to stop it fraying, and actually using the pinking shears, that'll really help with it as well. So no, just literally cut in the fabric. You know, if you are using the glue, as I've mentioned, and I show you in the step-by-step instructions as well, when you've wrapped this over that little dotting tool, it is at this point that you just dip that into, and only a little bit of PVA glue as well, and straight in. If you've got PVA glue in your collection, of course, but you don't need anything extra really.
Else. And Helen was asking about that actually, so great time, which is great demo, thanks. Would you dip it in the PVA before you poked it in? So yeah, there we go.
There we go.
Absolutely, we're all on track. So rather than actually trying to like you don't need to make a hole in the polystyrene, you're making it as you go.
Just as you go, and as you pull out your little dotting tool, you've got a little ball on there, like your embossing tool. It's leaving it secured into your polystyrene as you're pulling that out.
It's just so
you
clever.
can see just how...
And it comes to life pretty quickly.
Really
as well,
quickly, yeah.
And I'm guessing you've got more than enough.
There's more than enough fabric in here. So when you're popping these in, so if I just start on a different section, the one question that people ask all the time really when they're making these is how much distance. Really, your little fingernail is more than enough. It doesn't have to be exact, or 1/4 of an inch, whichever sort of measurement you prefer to work with. And at that, you know, when you've just got a few in, it looks like there's going to be a space, but as you can see here where I've already started to build this up, it starts to bring itself together, so you get a nice full wreath.
Yeah.
You're more likely to be left over with a few squares, but you can always go through and just make sure you've used up every little bit of scrap.
Yeah, and I suppose if you've got any gaps and you notice them towards the end, you can just go back in and pop another little one in, or just fill them as you go.
Absolutely.
And they're really light. That's obviously the key. Obviously, being polystyrene, it's not going to be really, really heavy to hang. So that's again another little bonus for you, is that everything's really, really lightweight, and actually it's going to last and last, and the feel of that material.
It feels beautiful. It's
so
quite nice
soft.
to make these for different seasons as well. So like you said right at the beginning, you know, if you make these up, you know, you can be changing this on your door for each season, or, you know, if you're thinking sort of when you get to Halloween, you could make these in different colours. They look fab in those colours as well.
Yeah.
Now, if you're using this as a wreath as it's intended, and again, this is in your step-by-step, there's a little circle just here on the back at the top of the ring, and it really doesn't matter where you do this on the ring as well. But if you just take a piece of ribbon at the length that you want it to be, in fact, with your kit, we put the ribbon in for you anyway, so when your kit arrives, your ribbon will already be inserted into your polystyrene ring. But if you're making these time and time again, the only thing to consider really is the length that you want your ribbon, so how far you want it to dangle. But when you're putting the pins into the ribbon, just put your pins at a 45-degree angle, because although it's super light, you don't want the ribbon to slide out and for it to fall off.
Yeah.
But once you've got it all filled up, you're ready to...
So clever. That's brilliant. That's amazing. And obviously check out on that, of course. You've got one set of pastry and packaging to be paid. It comes beautifully, beautifully gift wrapped. As you can see, everything you need is in there. You've got your instruction book, you've got your polystyrene ring, you've got all of those fabulous fabrics, that beautiful kind of almost like a sherbet lemon, that beautiful bright pink, that gorgeous lilac. You've got your little dotting tool in there, everything you need. Another question coming in from Oxfordshire saying, hi everyone, what size is the wreath? Very good question.
So the wreath is 25 centimetres. This is 25 centimetre ring.
Perfect. So not too big, not too small. It's just perfect, really, isn't it?
Yeah.
I mean, great. I imagine that on the centre of your front door as we go into the summer months. I think that's going to look absolutely stunning. In a porch, in a conservatory, in a bedroom, well, christenings, you tell us. There's lots of different ways you're going to be able to use that. Very well done. Keep checking out on that. £24.99. Just give it a go. Simple as. You're not going to go wrong, really.
You can't go wrong.
Go wrong with that at all.
This is a lovely project, actually, especially if you're, you know, just starting out and you want a nice, easy project. This is definitely one of those. You cannot go wrong with this. And as we mentioned, you know, if you get to the end and you've got fabric left, just find a little gap and push it in.
Yeah, pop it in. And don't forget, all you need is obviously, if you want to grab your pinking shears and pop those on as well, do so. I can't go wrong with a good pair of pinking shears, in my opinion. And it will just add that added detail. You can do it without, but it does finish it off, I think. You know, if you want that little professional touch, just have that little pinking shear, the little sort of zigzag edge. Beautiful. Wonderful. Right here, we've got more projects to share with you today. So we've got, now these are a little bit fabulous. So moving to a different project now. This is your brooch kit. So we're going to approach this next. Sorry. It's Sunday afternoon. So your flower brooch kit, again, comes in a beautiful, beautiful packaging, just like we saw for the wreath, but just so you can see that in there. So you get your flower brooch kit, you've got your details in there and everything that you need. So have a little look at these. They are incredibly, incredibly sweet. I really like these. I just think we should decorate and adorn more often. Whether you're sort of wearing those, I'm just thinking, I mean, straight away I think bags when I look at those.
Yes.
They're
really nice on a bag,
don't they?
Or if you like making your little gift bags, it's a nice little gift to put on the bag, isn't it? So you've got a nice little bag and then a brooch.
They're so cute. Really. They're really, really sweet. And, you know, you can put them on your pashmina, whatever and whatever. I mean, they are. Do you wear them on your pashmina, do you, Paul? Oh, his pashmina's full already, apparently. Well, you'd have to take off some of those brooches you've already got and pop these on. So, again, talk us through this in terms of what you're getting, because it is literally everything.
A full kit. So this, again, this is everything you need. So I've got two different options. The blue, the crafty last one is the one I'm going to show you with. You've got enough fabric in there to make the double brooch. You've also got your brooch back as well. You've got your felt just to pop onto the back of the brooch to secure your brooch into position. And then you've got your little fabric covered button as well. So you can decide which element from the fabric you want to cover that button with. So again, everything's in there. So if you want to make something that's really nice and easy, this is all hand sewing. Then this is a lovely kit for you. So we've got a nice pastel-y one there with the Riley Blake, and then we've got the one that I'm going to demo with as well, with those vibrant colours on there.
So the Riley Blake we've got the graphics in, so that's for, there we go, so that's the colours for the Riley Blake. I'll show that to you on the back actually, because I've got them there. Really nice colours, I have to say though. Really, really beautiful. You've got the blues, the pinks, those gorgeous sort of little, almost like sort of wild, sprinkling of wild flowers. They're really, really lovely. And then you've got your little piece. Is that felt that you?
So that's your felt in there as well, yeah. So we just cover the brooch in and just to cover the raw edges, really.
And you can obviously, your button in there is ready to kind of put together and to cover as well. So that's your Riley Blake. That's not, it's only £9.99. Gosh, that's good. That's a really nice kit. These are fabulous. And then we've got your second option, which is obviously the one that you're going to work with, which is the Crafty Lass, which I love anyway. Love that. And this is more of the kind of the, I was going to say, just the bolder print.
They're really bold, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're beautiful and bold.
They are fabulous.
You've got your templates in your kit as well, in your step-by-step instructions to make these.
So that would create that. So that's the one we've got the graphics in for now, which is your Crafty Lass, and that's the Riley Blake that we looked at first of all. So more of the softer sort of palette of colours from your Riley Blake, and then we've got the Crafty Lass. So we're going to have a little look at this, and it has got the pin on as well at the back.
It's got the pin there.
Again, it's all there. It's all in your kit with the instructions. But obviously, whilst we've got Kerry with us, she's going to talk us through this. Show us how to do it.
So the first thing really is to use the templates from your pattern booklet there and to just cut your fabric. So again, a really nice, easy project, and all you're going to do is to cut your circles. You've got two sets of circles to cut. You've got your larger circles for the back part of the brooch, and then you've got the smaller ones to make up the front part of the brooch as well. Now there's only one brooch back and one fabric covered button, but if you wanted to make a small and a large one of these little brooches as gifts, then you'll just need the extra brooch back and the extra fabric covered button there. But it's a nice easy project to make, nice fast project to make. We've got all fast projects in today actually.
Yeah.
So taking one of your circles, so I'm going to start with a larger one. We're going to place this onto the table with the wrong side of the fabric facing us and just fold this in half and just finger press there, that's absolutely fine. And then we're folding this into quarters if you like. So just taking that extra fabric there. I've got a little bit of extra thread on there, let's just take that off. So again, folding that into quarters and just finger pressing this fabric. So the first thing to do is I've got 4 layers of fabric here, or some really strong thread that I'd recommend, because we're going to pull on the thread in just a little while to bring those petals together. So just pulling this through and then anchoring off the thread, so pushing the needle through the centre of that thread there, just down to the knot, and just pulling that thread nice and tight. And then we're just going to use a running stitch along here. So nice wide stitches just feeding that needle through the fabric about 1/8 of an inch from that raw edge, but you will be covering this with your fabric button anyway, so don't worry too much about that because we hide those raw edges anyway. So we'll take the second piece of fabric, so this time I'm going for that lovely pink, folding it again, so folding it in half, just finger pressing into quarters and finger pressing again. We're going to place this on top. Now, it's important that that corner of the little triangle, or the point of the triangle, is just marrying up there with the first one. So pushing the thread through, again, just along that raw edge of the fabric. And then we'll pick up the third petal. So it's easy to see actually how wide those stitches are just on the pink fabric. So taking the third fabric, and just repeating this now on each of those circles. So just slotting that into position, lining up the point, and then sewing along that raw edge. I'm just pushing through. Let's just do that. There we go. And then the fourth one, so we're going back to that pink fabric, folding this in half, pressing. So we're just repeating all the way around. And for the final 2 petals, we'll repeat that same step. Almost forgot to pull that through there then. I was thinking, why have I got a little tail here?
This is mesmerising. But you can see how this is taking nothing away, that it is a relatively easy project.
Really easy project.
You've got no sewing experience at all. This is a lovely way to perhaps start, just dip your toe in and give it a little bit of a go.
Absolutely. I think these are lovely starter projects. They're great projects for children as well, things like this. So that final circle there, that's what we want to do. We want to dip our toes and just have a little go at sewing.
Find out whether you love it, which I'm sure you will, and to actually have something satisfying to look at the end of it is really, it's confidence boosting as well.
Absolutely. And then the final petal, so we're now just going to overlap that first one and bring that final petal into position. Now, once we've done that, the next thing we're going to do, and this is why I said that it's important that we've got a strong thread. So as you bring this together, all those gathering stitches there, nice and tight, as we push those petals out, then we've missed a little bit there, but that's fine. We can tuck that in. Let's just catch that before we lose it, just to hold that in place. There we go. So as you bring those petals out, you can see there how you've created that first flower. I've already gone ahead, so I've done exactly the same with the smaller circles that you'll create from the kit.
Right.
So I've already pulled this one together to make that second flower, and then we're just simply layering these up on top of each other. Now, in your kit, you've got a little brooch back and your felt. So what I've done with the brooch back is secured the brooch back just by sewing through the layers of the felt, and then just popped a little bit of an oblong, if you like, over there just to secure that into place. I would do this first of all before you get to this stage, because if you've covered your button already, so from that fabric I've just chosen the little blue flower, and I think the Riley Blake one there, you've got some really vibrant yellow flowers as well, so you could choose to use those to cover the flowers as well. And all we're going to do now is to push back through the layers and sew these 2 flowers together.
I didn't even realise there was 2 there until you did that either.
That's what I meant. So, if you wanted to make 2 gifts, you'd just need an extra button and an extra brooch. So you could have 2 different sizes, but they look great layered up.
Yeah, I think so.
There we go. So now we've sewn through just 2 or 3 times just to secure those 2 flowers together. And then we're going to pick up the button. So as I mentioned, I've already covered the buttons. So we're just going to pick up the button and sew through the back. Slide that onto the thread.
And in terms of covering the buttons, is that again all in the instructions?
All in the instructions. So there is step by step there in your instructions. And it simply is just a little circle for your button, oversized for the circle, using that gathering stitch in the same way that we did with the petals, and then pulling that tight. And you'll notice in the kit as well, there's just a little back there for the petal, and we just secure that to the back of the button there. So just pushing those through. And then you can see there we've got that button sitting nicely in the centre. You can come back through the button a few times if you want, but you really don't need to. So the only thing left to do now, I've already sewn this together, is to just place this onto the back using a nice blanket stitch or even a running stitch, whichever you prefer to work with, and then just sew around that circle to secure and complete your little flower.
It's just, it's a gorgeous, like you said, it's a gorgeous little project. Maybe start a project if you've not, maybe you're sitting at home going, Ruth, I can't sew. It's not for me, I can't do it. Try it with this, try it with, you know, you've got your step-by-step guide, everything's in there for you. Or maybe, you know, like Kerry said, if you are thinking of doing this perhaps with your daughter, with your grandson, whoever it might be, you know, it's a lovely, lovely project to get people interested in sewing, because you don't know where it could lead to. I mean,
no, and I think
the
little projects are really a great starter, but also, you know, if you've got a quilt that you're halfway through and you need to have a break from a larger project and you just want something speedy, or if, you know, if you're making gifts for friends as well, you know, birthdays, these are nice and fast to sew up. So if you need a last minute gift, they're a nice little gift to sew up, and really you're only using small pieces of fabric as you saw there.
And it's really instant in terms of, obviously, that's not taking Kerry very long at all, but it is pretty instant in terms of, obviously, from when you start the project to when you complete it, which is great. You could do that if you're going on a journey, if you're going on a train.
These are the projects that I like to sit and do in the car, to be honest. I'm not a very good passenger, so I quite like little projects like this that I can make.
Not when you're driving, yeah.
Oh, not when I'm driving.
Yeah. You're good at multitasking, but...
Not that good.
No, definitely don't advise that. But no, it's true. If you go on holiday as well, it's, you know, lightweight, chuck it in your case.
Absolutely, they're a nice little project, aren't they?
Yeah.
Just pop a few in your basket. But all I've done there is just use the blanket stitch to sew around the edge of that fabric, of your felt, and then you're ready to gift your project.
Cute, really, really sweet. £9.99 as well, not breaking the bank. So you've got the choice of the two colours. The one I've got right now is the Crafty Lass, and it's quite a bold, dynamic print on that, which I love. Or, of course, we've also got the Riley Blake, which I shall show to you as well. So that's kind of more of the pastels, if you want to, for a better word. And you've got beautiful, pretty colours on there, though. Absolutely gorgeous. And it comes to you, again, beautifully packaged like such. You get everything that you need in there. And of course, those wonderful materials that you can see on the back there, whether you're doing this as a class, maybe there's a few of you together, like Kerry was saying, maybe, you know, hen do's, where they're having a little birthday party, even a birthday party for kids, you know, get them all creating something and then they're going home with that. It's really, really quite lovely. So £9.99. It's just a question of which one, really, or do you just grab both of them? You might as well. But yeah, fabulous offer on those, and everything you need in there to get you going and to get you sewing. That's the thing. Get you stitching. I used to love sewing. I still do, actually. In fact, I've got my mum's sewing machine now.
Just finding projects to make.
Yeah, well, I need to. I need to actually plug it in and work out how to use it first. My dad keeps saying, "Have you done anything with the sewing machine?" I'm like, not yet, because I've got some curtains that are a little bit too long in the dining room and in the dining room, the kitchen, and I need to take them up. So I'm like, "Can I borrow your sewing machine?" I've had it months. You just keep looking at it, going, "I need to do this."
Yes, or are they just?
Oh, they've been up for 4 years, but they're just too long.
That bottom bit of fabric, look, you could make some nice little accessories like these little baskets.
Exactly. I just need to do it. Simple as. I need to do that.
I think we've all got projects and jobs like that we put off.
I've got round to. I might just bring them in.
Bring them
in.
I'll do it while I wait in the green room.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? Yes, that's my curtain sorted. Amazing. Right, get John Scott to do it. No, I'll bring them to Harry.
Oh no, ask John. Definitely ask John. Tell him Gary said.
He'll just give me grief, though. You know what John's like. Give me grief today. Right, okie dokie. These are so sweet. Look at these little... Right. Doesn't come with the plant, but these are so sweet. Oh my goodness me, I like these. Lovely, lovely little storage bags, storage kind of bags / boxes, however you want to look at them. They're little baskets, aren't they, really? And again, 2 fabulous different colours to choose from. How handy are these going to be in your life? whether you've got yours with your little faux succulents in. Obviously make sure they're in a pot as well because you don't want that leaking through. I've got one here full of your little bobbins, which is absolutely, I mean, if you are obviously sort of crafting your sewing, there's going to be loads of different ways of using these. They're so, makeup, exactly, Nikki. Absolutely, you could put one in, you could put your cotton wool balls in there. There's loads of uses for these actually. You know, if you've got your accessories, your pens, whatever you want to. And I'd actually even have those in my drawers. And you could like in dresser drawers. And you could put lots of little bits.
It makes you feel
bobs.
more organised as well if they're in there. And
Love
how
them.
pretty will they look?
Absolutely
I haven't got any in my
gorgeous.
drawers, but I think I might
You
take
need
them
to.
so I can organise them. A few pairs
Well,
of socks
hair
in
clips.
there.
I was
yeah.
thinking, yeah, I was going to say rolled up little socks, but I thought Paul was going to give me grief in my ears. But I would put, you know, the little trainer sock things, because they're not very big. I do like everything has a place. There's a place for everything. But imagine those kind of lined up in your drawers. They're going to look beautiful. And you can just like pick them out, get what you want. Nail varnishes in there, all nicely organised. Loads and loads of uses for these. And what a gorgeous, gorgeous little gift these are going to be. So we'll give you the choice of the two colours on these as well. You've got the Lewis and Irene, what a lovely, lovely name, which is, so we've got the Lewis and Irene blue, and then we've got the Lewis and Irene pink. Where did that come from somewhere?
Lewis and Irene is the
that
design of the
designer?
fabric, yeah.
It's so lovely. It's so bright and cheery, and I like the fact that obviously you've got
They're so
kind of
vibrant, aren't they?
They really are. Really happy colours, and you can see obviously on the outside, and then you've got the inner sort of the lining, if you like, but lovely complementary prints. And I think, you know, your blue or your pink, I think generally people have a favourite. I'm a pink kind of a girl.
Yeah, I'm pink.
I'm pink. Yeah. But don't get me wrong, I love that as a blue as well. I think that's absolutely just gorgeous. So the details in there for the blue, and if we swap them over then and bring in the pink, and tell us what you get in this kit as well, because again, beautifully packaged, lovely wrapping on there, and everything that you want to be able to do this. What does the kit include?
So your kit includes your batting. So you've got your batting in there, and then you've got your two fabrics, your two coordinating fabrics, and there is enough in there to make two of the pots. So you've got your fat quarters. They're fat quarter size inside the kit. And you've got enough there to make to make two of the little storage baskets. Now, if you love fat quarters,
so you can make two out
you
of
can make
each one?
two coordinating ones out of each bundle.
Oh, fabulous!
So
Okay.
there you go. You've got two sock baskets ready to go.
Amazing, amazing, amazing. And what did you say there? You've got your. Did you say?
So you've got your wadding in there as well. So
Wadding,
this is what
yeah.
we're using in there. And I really like working with the wadding.
Really
I just think it gives it a lovely plush feeling. And if you enjoy sewing, quilting, then you can put your quilting designs on here. You've got your template and your pattern booklet as well. You can open them up. I can rewrap them, so you can open them up.
So it gives us a bit
so
more of an
everything
idea.
in there, including the booklet and the step-by-steps as well.
I'll try and do it.
Nice. No, honestly, it's fine. I'm so used to wrapping.
I feel like it's my birthday.
The best bit's opening it, isn't it? And
It's really
seeing
nice.
Which one's inside.
Happy birthday to me. So there we go. So that is your instruction booklet. So you can see there you've got your little image on the front. So if I take that front for now. So again, so it can make, there we go. And I guess, obviously, once you've got that, you can use your material, you've got your
so it's a great way to use up your fat quarters. This has been designed specifically as a fat quarter buster project, if you like. So you
for your notes.
Yeah, so
Sorry,
if you
like
want
that.
to change the dimensions and keep track of what you've made, or if you've got any notes in there, you've got a couple of pages spare at the back.
These are lovely. And then, of course, you've got again a whole sort of introduction in there about what to do and how to kind of make your way through this. Hints and tips in terms of obviously how to get started. All the links to, is this up to you as well in terms of all your social media? So if
all of that's on there and our email address. So if you get stuck and you need any help,
Yeah.
our email address is on there. You can either contact us through
Brilliant.
social media or just send us an email.
Such a great idea. And then you've got your template, your pattern.
Your full-size template in there as well.
There we go. So that's for you to obviously cut out the correct size from your material for your storage basket, which again, I presume you can use and use again.
Over and over again, yeah. And, you know, if you are thinking of filling up your drawers or making them, they're nice little gifts made up if you're filling those for a birthday. So, you know, if you're using it over again, you've got the templates there and the pattern booklet to go with
even
those.
like chocolates. I mean, just absolutely gorgeous. And obviously, the way that they've kind of been designed, you've got this lovely little sort of turned down kind of like a cuff kind of. But you don't have to, obviously. You can kind of bring that up as well if you want to. But I mean, that's I'm going to tie a bit of ribbon around that as well. Have it as a little.
Fill it with your chocolatey strips.
Fill it with me chocolates, exactly. These are cute. These are really, really sweet. Right, let's have a little look at this then.
So again, really one of the easiest projects that we make. So first of all, I've cut two from the, I'm going to use the vibrant pink here for the interior. Then we've got the pink there with the fabric on, and I really love the hummingbirds on here as well. I think they're just beautiful. So we're going to take the batting first of all, just place that flat onto the table and align there the exterior part of the fabric. But it doesn't matter if you do the exterior or the interior to the batting. It doesn't make much difference, to be completely honest. We're then going to take the lining of the bag there and just align the top. Just use a few clips or pins and just secure those into place. We'll do the same with the second side as well. So just placing those on top. Now, if you enjoy free motion sewing or things like that, you know, you could do a little bit of free motion on here or some crosshatch sewing. So you can really go to town or keep them as simple as they are in the pattern booklet as well. So we'll keep simple today. Just pop in a clip onto the top there. And then we're just going to use a 1/4 inch seam allowance and to just sew along that top raw edge. So we'll do that on both sides. So just taking that second panel, and we'll repeat on that top raw edge. Let's just find the cotton. I think we've lost the cotton. Oh no, we haven't. I thought we'd lost the cotton then. Let's go again.
A quiet machine, isn't it?
Really quiet, isn't it?
And again, if you are investing in a sewing machine, obviously have a little look at our sister channel. But they've advanced so much, haven't they?
Oh gosh,
if you can spend that little bit more on a really good quality sewing machine.
Just a nice treat.
Yeah.
As long as you're going to use it.
As long as you're going to use it. I will.
So placing one of the panels flat on the table with the pattern facing up towards you, we're then going to place the second side on top. And just picking up those two raw edges here, we're going to just press the seams. Well, you can press or finger press. I think it's such a small project, I'll just finger press at this point. So just pushing one seam to the left and one seam to the right. Just pop a little clip or pin these, whichever you prefer. And we'll do the same. Oh, they're worth their weight in gold. Like anything that makes life easier. And this is definitely one of those little inventions that certainly does, especially with little projects like this. So we'll just clip along each of those raw edges. Now the base of the storage basket is really small, so I'm going to leave a turning gap just on the side here. So just using either a fabric pen, or you can use pins, whichever you prefer to work with, and we'll just leave a 3-inch turning gap there. Just by marking that up, it'll remind me where to stop and finish. So I'll start on that first pen mark and just sew along, starting and finishing with a reverse stitch. And when I arrive at the corner, just trim away that thread, and then we'll pivot the fabric, and we're now going to sew along the bottom of the storage basket. And it really does help by starting and finishing with a reverse stitch close to that raw edge when we come to box those corners in just a little while. So on to the next side. So now sewing along that full raw edge. You'll want to get your machine out when you get home now.
I know. I do. You know, it's just time.
It is
it's
time.
Literally time. I need to get it out and have a little look at it. But this makes me more excited about doing it. And of course, you've got the choice of two at $14.99. Whether you go for the pink, the details are in for the pink storage basket. But if you want the blue, that's also there on the web. Same price, just literally whether you want the blue or the pink, or whether you want them both.
So I'm arriving at that second pen mark now, so I'm just reverse stitching nice and close to that second pen mark, just so we've left that turning gap. And it is at this point where we get a bit excited and shoot across. So we get super excited to finish those off. So to box the corners now, we haven't sewn along this raw edge, so we're just simply going to pinch onto the fabric and align that raw edge now. So if we push the seams, so, you know, if you're used to doing patchwork and quilting, you'll know that if you push your seams in opposite directions, then you just feel these fabrics nest together quite nicely. So just feel through the fabrics and just check that they're nesting together. It's always easier, I find, with a batting side, actually. I mean, you could certainly make these using, you know, if you've got some lightweight or heavyweight interfacing, these work really well with those as well. I just like the feel of the plushness of the batting, really. And, you know, if you've got a lot of batting in your collection, if you've been making quilts or bags, they're just small remnants, really, so it's a nice way to use those up. There we go. So the same for the fourth corner. So we'll just pinch into the bottom corner, feel through there, and clip into position. And what we're going to do on each of these corners is start and finish with a reverse stitch on that raw edge. And just trim that thread away.
And don't forget, if you've got any questions for Kerry while she's here, do message in. Just send us your messages to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, or you can send them to us live on our webpage as well. But nothing too difficult.
Yeah, not
nothing
on a Sunday
too taxing
afternoon.
on a Sunday.
I was thinking that then.
Just like, what's your favourite colour? You know, cats or dogs, that kind of thing. Cats or dogs, Kerry? Cat or dog?
Dog.
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 That's okay.
Are you cat?
Yeah. It's all about balance in life, though, isn't it?
Dog food. I have to say that, though, because I've got a little dog.
What have you got?
We've got a little Yorkshire Terrier.
Oh, cute.
It's like a naughty child.
Oh, I'm not adverse. I'd love a little dog as well at the same stage.
We rescued him, and when we went to rescue him, we said we wanted one with lots of energy and personality, and he's got oodles of that. Oodles.
Bless him.
He's got more energy than all of us now, I think. He'll be waiting with his face up the window when I get home, ready for his walk this afternoon.
Yeah.
So to finish this off, then all we're going to do is just tease those fabrics through where we've left that little turning gap. So it is only a small project, but if you just push your fingers into the furthest part of the project, and as you pull this through now, and we are going to hand stitch that little turning gap to finish. But you can see just how quickly these projects come together, and we're ready to fill, really, you know, really sort of half an hour project, an hour project, even if you're a beginner, to sew these together ready for filling. So if you're a bit like me, sometimes forget a last minute gift, you know, you can run these up quite quickly. And that little turning gap there, if you pinch your fingers or just pop your fingers through on that little raw edge there, and just using your finger, just score across that fabric there, pop a clip on, and all that's left to do to completely finish that little storage basket is to sew along that raw edge. And you'll do that. You can do it on the machine, but if you're just using your needle and thread, you'll get a better finish on there, and then it can be reversible. So if you wanted the pink, you know, if you're really loving the vibrant pink, then that could be the main part of the bag.
Oh, yeah, of course, because you can turn them. I'll take the blue one out. You can turn those around, can't you? That's the.
Yeah. They look just as nice as well, I think.
Yeah, I do, definitely. It'd be nice to have perhaps a couple in the same material, and you've got one way and one the other.
Yes, definitely.
Even if you see those, pop that little plant. It's nice with the little succulent in, I like that. There you go. Cute, isn't it? You can have a little pot of herbs in there, couldn't you? Absolutely. And do you know what I've done on the pink one? I've popped your brooch on there.
The brooch looks great on there.
I think the brooch looks really sweet as well, doesn't it? There you go. So popping that little brooch on there as well might be quite sweet. They're lovely. They're absolutely, and they do feel. You can feel the difference with having that in sort of in the centre of them.
Yeah, I mean, I think if you're going to give these as gifts, you mentioned, you know, your face wipes and things. If you know, you could easily make some reusable ones, then it just feels a really nice quality.
It's a bit more plush, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely.
Definitely. It's such lovely colours. Don't forget, this is the pink. The details on screen. ADL 185, £14.99 if you want to take that gorgeous Lewis and Irene pink. If you want the blue, can we pop the details of the blue back? If that's all right, darling. I'm going to reverse it again. Let's pop the blue back in. And they're just a cute size. You don't even need to roll the top open if you don't want to. If you want it like such, you can do it. It's completely up to you, whichever way you kind of want to do that, depending on what you're popping in there. But they're really lovely. I'd actually be tempted to have those for travelling as well, just to pop some bits and bobs in.
Nice.
And I mean, there's loads you can do with those. Just can't have too many storage baskets or too many bits and bobs like this. I love it. Yeah, they're fab. £14.90. What did Paul? Potpourri. Oh, Paul's going proper old school, popping your potpourri in there. Hey, why not? Why not? There's literally so much you could do with that. Keep your toilet roll in there. I mean, very posh.
It would
very
fit. You would get one in there, definitely.
You would actually.
It would look really nice in your bathroom with a toilet roll. Although, I think if it was full, it might be a little. You might need to make it a little bit bigger. I feel.
Possibly, yeah. But you know, different to the little.
I feel
dolls,
like I need to
dolls
try
that
that
you used to get.
Oh yeah,
those?
yeah, the little dolls.
Yeah,
my nan used to make
skirt.
everybody those.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, we've moved on from that, haven't we? But
We've
yeah,
gone for
hair
baskets
bubbles
instead.
Again.
We're going for baskets
yeah,
instead.
I think so, definitely. Let's not go back to there. But your lip glosses, your nail polishes, have them in your chest of drawers and your dressing table, organisation. Have them in your office as well. Maybe you're putting your little your safety pins, your pins, and your whatever's in them. I just think they're just dead handy. Or your little noteless, but gorgeous. A little project for you to make, or you gift that to somebody that you know. That is quite crafty, that loves sewing. That'd be a lovely little gift to give to somebody as well. And it doesn't break the bank. £14.99. You know, you might have a £10, £20 limit on what you spend. I just think fabulous. Absolutely great. So, right, let's have a little look. 'Cause we've got some... Oh, okay, yeah, in case you want to make any more, we've got the polystyrene ring on its own. So if you've got some material at home or you've bought that one, hopefully you have, because it's just gorgeous. It's just, I love it. And you want to do another, let's bring to you the polystyrene ring. I mean, £3. You'll have the tool from the kit anyway, and you'll have loads of little bits and bobs, little scraps of material, etc. at home. So you probably might want to make another one. Maybe you want to go a little bit, I mean, coloured material as well. Yeah. You know, if you've, I mean, imagine that kind of material on there would be lovely. Then you want to do maybe an orange and black for Halloween. Maybe you want to go a little bit more autumnal. Maybe then you're thinking Christmas wreaths with perhaps your golds, your greens and your reds. We've got Christmas in July coming up. So you'll need a few of those at £3. You could chuck a few of those in if you are buying the other one as a little bit of a gift. That would be a cute idea. We've also got the dotting tool if you want to grab hold of those. You don't need that if you're buying the kit, but if you're buying the ring and the dotting tool on their own, maybe you've got some bits and bobs at home, or maybe you've got more children at home, you need a few more of these, or you know, you have those perhaps in your room where you do you're stowing away of your tools. And maybe you want one in your craft bag. Maybe you want one sort of, if you've got, you know, a little space, a little office or somewhere that you go to, just handy to have a couple of those dotted around. So your dotting tool set of two, £1.99. And of course, remember, you can just keep adding and adding these to your basket whilst you are there. Keep checking out on those. We've also got, where's my buttons? Here they are, extra buttons, just in case. So again, if you're kind of building this up as extras, you know, you might, if you've got the kit for the flower brooch and you've got some excess material, you've got some additional material, you want your buttons, you've got the instructions there, you've got everything else that you need. So there we go. So you've got your fabric covered button instructions in there as well. The brooch backs, I don't have a sample of those, but that's okay. We can show those to you. So we don't have a photograph, they're on the website, but you'll know what they look like, so we can bring that for you. And the 10-metre ribbon bags, these are great. So this is like a selection of different colours.
There's a random mix of those in there, but great just for popping. So if you're going for the rings, you might just want a little bit of ribbon to hang those on there.
Absolutely, really cute. So £2.99 for 10 metres of your ribbon bags. What a lovely selection. What a lovely hour. Thank you so much, Kerry.
Thank you very much for having me.
I've thoroughly enjoyed that. It's been lovely, and I hope you're back with us again soon.
We're back in July.
Excellent, excellent, excellent. And the final message before Kerry leaves us, this is from Laurie saying, always pleased with Kerry's kit. Such pretty fabric. Lovely to see Kerry on Hobbymaker. Ah, that's a nice message, isn't it?
Lovely message.
It's lovely. She'll be back. Now she's there, we're not letting her go. Thank you very much. Enjoy the rest of your Sunday.
I will.
Thank you for all of those. I will do, because we have one more fabulous hour. We've got lots more demos to share with you this afternoon. Elaine and Meryl are back. Oh, we've had a costume change as well. I feel like I should have...
Pretty in pink.
I know, I feel like I need to go and do a quick Superwoman and do a change. Parchcraft are coming up at the other side of this. Get ready because it's going to be another fantastic hour. Some more demos to share with you. Thank you, my lovely. Don't go anywhere. See you in a second.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobbymaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi, I'm Sandra Davies and I'm the founder of Crafters Companion. Also, one of my hobbies that I do in my spare time is a little bit of investing in other businesses, so you might recognise me as one of the dragons on Dragon's Den. I started Crafters Companion back in my university bedroom when I was just turned 21, and we design and develop and bring to market products for the papercraft community. So everyone who's into card making, I'd like to think that we are at the cutting edge of all the latest trends, the fabulous designs are out there, and we are researching the market, making the products that customers really want and need, and then bringing them to market, not here in the UK, but all over the world. So for me, Hobbymaker is so different to any other craft shopping channel I've ever worked with from anywhere in the world. The fact that you can do the falling price auctions, the fact that you can have the fixed price shipping for the day, the fact that all of your call centres are based here in the UK and you can offer an elevated customer experience is really all the things that really I know matter to our customers. So for you to be able to offer all of this and give me a platform as a manufacturer of amazing craft products to bring them to the UK market, I just feel like it's a match made in heaven.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobbymaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go. Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
I am Sandra Rushton and I am the owner of Sandtangle, which is a small business in Lincolnshire where it's only been going 3 years or so, but we're really passionate about what we do. So it's a very mindful form of art. That's its basic core. So if you can hold a pen and draw a line, you can tangle. And it's about that mindfulness, that relaxation, and about you having a moment just for you. But as a result of you having that moment and putting pen to paper, you can create wonderful works of art. We do a lot of live videos, so we're very invested in education. We like to have people come to classes, but then of course the products that I design, we make ourselves. So we're involved in every step of the way, from the very first drawing to how it goes onto the computers, to how it's machined, to even books that we still hand make. Oh, I'm looking forward to seeing where we go. It's the start of something new, and I feel that. I feel that it's something exciting, and I'm so glad I'm in at the beginning, because I don't know where it's going, but it's only going somewhere good. And this is the place for me.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Let's do it. Gin. I love Australia, but Turkey. Cow Canning Turkey, I need to go back, it's my heartbeat. A cat, I love my cats. Sleep all day, get looked after, get fed, go to sleep again, get snuggles, go to sleep again, eat again, cat. Never seen The Godfather. Night in, because I'm old. Pyjamas, big glass of gin, cats, husband, night in. Torn, Natalie and Bruglia.
You give the demo?
No, can't do it. I'm torn, I'm already. No, can't even do that again. I can't even do that, that's horrendous. Hello and a very warm welcome back to the show. They've been so naughty in the break, honestly. We start and they look like butter wouldn't melt. Which is how we like it. Elena, of course, rejoining us now for Parchcraft. We've got some more fantastic demos to share. Have you been well behaved in the break, or do I not need to ask that?
Of course we have. Yeah,
of course.
Absolutely.
Funny enough, I believe you.
Yeah. Had a little snooze on the sofa.
Good. I thought you told me you were going to be busy. I know, looking fabulous.
Animal print.
Fabulous.
Both animal print. Look.
Why not?
I've got the giraffe on. That's what I feel like next to you.
Yeah.
Feel it like. Hey, we've sort of set ourselves up nice this time.
It flows. It definitely flows. Definitely flows.
Number 4's down there. Oh, sorry.
Now, if you're not familiar with Parchcraft, you need to learn about this because it's absolutely superb. Briefly tell people at home what Parchcraft is all about.
It's using some wonderful paper. And, oh, let me put my glasses on. I can't see a thing, you know, if I'm looking like that.
Talk without your glasses.
No, I can't talk without my glasses. Right, lovely paper which stretches when you use it.
Yeah.
And so we're going to emboss it, and we're going to make some lovely cards.
Yeah.
And picture frames. You can do absolutely anything with it, and it's so relaxing. If you're using any of the perforating tools, you can make lacy designs as well. So they can really be quite exquisite.
Yeah, you can make some amazing things. And the beauty of this is it's all kind of mapped out for you. It's so easy to do. If you can trace, you can do this. It's as simple as that. You don't need to be an artist. You don't need to be particularly proficient at drawing. It's literally all laid out for you. And we are going to see a demo pretty quickly, but we're just going to recap on the 4 brand new bundles in terms of the stencils that we brought to you today. Brand new, not just here at Hobbymaker, but exclusive, world exclusive launches. So the floral wreath is the first one just up here, which we are going to do a demo with first of all with Meryl. So you've got 2 fabulous template stencils, templates really, isn't it?
Yeah.
Because you're not stenciling in them. But 2 very beautiful designs on here, which you can use elements, you can use the whole kit and caboodle, or you can just perhaps use a little section if you want to perhaps just use that little flower. It's totally up to you. But this is your floral wreath summer kit. You get both of them, and I'll just put my hand in there as well so you can see. You know, really nice and sturdy. These will literally last the test of time. So £16.99 there on your floral wreaths. And we'll have a little look at this, obviously, when we do the demo. Fantasy dragons and fairies are coming up next. I think they're here. Yeah, they are. There we go. So we're going to take you to Wonderland. These are gorgeous. I've had a lot of people talking about these as well, which is not a surprise. They are fabulous, and it will all make sense when we see the demo. If this is brand new to you and you don't quite know how to use these, honestly, stick with us because they are amazing. Heck of a lot on those two, actually, in terms of what you're seeing here. Beautiful. You've got the wizards, you've got the dragons. Again, you've got lovely sentiments that work right the way through. They're all the same size in terms of the sentiments. The unicorn, I can particularly say from my own experience, fabulous, because I had to get that earlier on. Then we are going to move, they want to come with me, to the hexagonal gift boxes, which are right down there at the front. I'll just put around because it's a little bit easier. There we go. So again, you've got those lovely, lovely templates, the 2 templates. Everything's laid out there in terms of how to create that box, how to bring it to life. And my goodness me, when you see these, they're absolutely stunning. You can obviously use the classic parchment, or you can bring in the rainbow, which we will recap on for you because we saw that a little bit earlier on. That's the kind of design you're going to make with the rainbow. Lots of beautiful embellishments on here as well. Sorry, I'm leaning across a bit like I need more arms. I need to be like an octopus. But £25.95 on that one. And then last but not least, I feel a bit like Annika Rice running around here. That's all coming back, isn't it? Yeah. Last but not least, of course, Garden Delights, which you can see at the very front there. And there's loads. Now, this one we're going to see a demo of again. Well, not again, we're going to see a demo on that a little bit later on in the hour. So much in there, filled. I mean, literally, the dragonflies, the foliage, the little birds. You've absolutely stacked these full of images, haven't you? There's barely any space on there.
We don't like wasting space.
No, but it's great. It really is.
If there's a bit of space, then we'll put a corner
fill it
in
with something.
or a little word or something.
Yeah.
So,
even the little corner there.
Yeah.
Exactly. Totally is. Completely. Just so many different areas, and you can reuse patterns or parts of. Wonderful sentiments, all very different all the way through, but £25.99 on that. There are certain elements you will also need, which we'll get you to talk us through as well as we dive into this first demo, Meryl, because they are loaded up on the web for you as well, because you will need your basics, which includes your mat and your template buddy. So talk to us about what you actually need, because they are all there on the web for you in terms of your tools and your mats, etc. So what do we need?
Right, well, the template buddy is really a very, very useful piece of equipment.
Yeah.
Because we've got the large outer one, which fits all the large templates that we do. Mm-hmm. The inside aperture of that is the 8x8 for the 8x8 templates, which you can see there. We've got the small template body, which fits this smaller.
I do apologise. I'm just going to interrupt. We've got a slight issue with one of the microphones. It might be clanging and banging for you at home. So we're just going to go to a very quick quick break, just to sort that out, because we want to hear everything that Meryl's saying. And we're not quite sure which one of us three it is. So bear with us. We'll come straight back.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobbymaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
If you want to search our website for your favourite brands, simply go to hobbymaker.co.uk, click on brands, and you'll find all your favourite items all in one place. Shopping made simple with Hobbymaker.
Hobbymaker are live from 1 p.m. to 6 p.m. every day on Sky Channel 670,
Freesat Channel 807
and Freeview Channel 73. You can also watch on YouTube via some smart TVs, your computer and phone.
Right, welcome back. Thank you very much for bearing with us. Well, we've had to get rid of her, haven't we?
We have, yeah.
We said it's the only way. We're going to get her to shut up today.
Go out the way, Elaine.
Not at all. We've had a bit of a swap. I won't say whose microphone was going wonky donkey, but we've had a little swap round. So Elaine will come and join us in a second. We're one mic down, so it's all good. So we have got loads to share with you in this hour. I know we were talking a little bit just in the break, actually. We've got two fantastic kind of templates for you here. I used one of them when I did my unicorn earlier on. We're just trying to locate those because they seem to have disappeared on the system. 3.
There are 3,
I've
yes.
got 2. There is a 3rd.
Yeah. Elaine's going to use that, the heart one later.
Yeah,
So
the octagon
she's got-
heart
yeah.
and star. They've gone into the ether, but we'll try and find those for you in a second. But let's have a little look at, we've gone back to kind of the essentials, what you need in terms of your mat, your templates, etc. So talk us through these before we see your lovely demo.
Right, so I've got the mat, the 12 by 12 mat, which fits the template body perfectly. As you can see, we've still got a little bit of an outline around which you can rest your hands on. The large template body, which is this one, fits the 8 by 8 templates.
Perfect.
The smaller one here, the inside of this, all the smaller templates, all the small new designs that we're making now will fit within there.
Lovely.
Then you have...
And you've even given us extra little
little
templates
butterflies.
on there with the butterflies, which is great.
Well, when you're doing parchment, you're going to make a mistake.
Yeah,
and
a butterfly.
Put a butterfly on. Yeah, and then we've got the parchment protector, which I should be needing. And for the ones I'm using the smaller templates. So let's pop that in.
Okay.
Find the templates themselves, which are here. So it's the floral wreath.
Yep, so we'll bring the graphics in for the floral wreath in a second as well.
So we've got the peony and the anemone.
I love
and
peonies.
It's the peony one I'm going to be using.
There we go. There we go.
So let's just slot that in there. I'll move that one over to the side a minute.
Okay.
And this is a finished
How lovely
one.
Is that?
The ladies have done some absolutely wonderful samples for us.
Yeah, we'll have a little look at
We'll
some
look
of
at
those
those
as
in a
well.
moment. Right, so I'm going to use the 140 GSM parchment, just the plain parchment. Now, as you saw, well, maybe you didn't, but Elaine uses the blue tack to hold hers down. I use tape.
Okay.
So this is low tack tape.
Yeah.
What I've done is I've folded a little end over, so that's now not sticky.
Yeah.
And we can pop that down, and that's going to hold the parchment in place.
Okay.
Plus it gives us a little tab to lift it up with.
Excellent. And this is your floral wreaths template.
Floral
We'll put the
wreaths.
details of that on your screen as well for you so you can get that. It's GNP989.
Now, when I'm doing this, I'm just going to do so much of the template itself because I'll be using the embossing tools. And in the set, we have 2. And we've got the micro and the small.
Yep.
And then we've got the 3 and the 6mm embossing tools.
Okay.
Just at the moment, I'm going to be using the micro to follow the tracks around. And then in a little while, I shall change over to the 3 and the 6 because we're going to have a look at shadow embossing.
Gorgeous.
So once you've got your template attached, whichever method you use, that doesn't matter at all, so long as it's fixed securely.
Yep.
We're going to follow all the tracks around.
And if you haven't seen this before, it is as fabulous as it looks. Literally, it's like magic, isn't it?
Yeah, it's so quick and easy when you're doing this. And if you come out of the tracks, it's not going to mark it.
Yeah.
The only time it marks is if you go over one of the tracks. So let's follow these round. We've got some little berries here.
So when you're putting your template in, you will feel one side is completely smooth, one you will feel that texture of the pattern. That's the side you want facing up to you,
It is.
which is obviously the track that then you're going over. As
Yeah,
you can
if
see
you've got
there.
it the wrong way up, you're not going to be able to do
you'll
your
soon
design.
find
Yeah, yeah, it just
Nothing will
won't go. Nothing will happen. No. So it's always a good idea just to rub your nail over the top, and if you can feel the tracks, you know that's the side you want up.
Yep. And the details for this are on the web, your floral wreath. We'll try and bring those graphics back in for you as well, so you can grab hold of that. And it's £16, which is just as
for two
phenomenal
templates.
price.
And I know
For two
that
as well.
we've got more or less just one
Yep.
design, you think, but then you start to break it down. You've got all the leaves. You can use those in different projects. So if you've got one of the other projects, one of the other templates, why not just add a few leaves to it? Now this little spray with the unicorn, do that a few times. Yeah, you do that a few times behind it, and you've got a couple of trees there as well.
Gorgeous.
So you do think
Build your
about
imagery.
using different templates with different designs, just to build up various things. Right, I'm going to stop at that.
Okay.
But you can see how easy that is.
Yep.
Yeah. So let's move the whole of that out the way for one moment and bring back this one.
And when you've done that and you take it up, you literally just flip it upside down, don't you?
That's
when
right.
You see your...
So this is the way in which it was on the template itself. It's been taken off, turn it round, and that's the way we're going to, you're going to see it, you're going to mount it on your card. Now, a lot of the time when you're embossing with a larger template, you would emboss from the back.
Right.
But the petals here, we've got, excuse me, we've got some that would be embossed from the front, some from the back, because it's going to be a cupped petal.
Right.
So here, we've got little turn back bits.
Yeah.
And for those, I've done them from this side, and I'm using the 3mm embossing tool. And it's just gently working that parchment, stretching that parchment until it goes white. Now, if you press heavy in the first instance, you're going to get a white area, which people think, yeah, that's how it should be. No, we want to go gently.
Okay.
So I've turned now to the 3, and we're just gently stroking the parchment. And there's hardly anything happening, but that's giving it chance to stretch. So we'll go for this one here.
It's really subtle, isn't it?
Very. But then when you move back to the 3, if we start to just give it a flick, and you can see that it's starting to become quite white now and stretching.
That's fabulous. Who'd have thought you could do all of this with parchment?
I know,
I know. Amazing.
And get all these different shadow effects with it. Some highlighted, some shadow.
And your parchment paper is all on the web for you as well. Got your 140 and 160 GSM, but start with your 140.
Yeah. I always start people off with 140. Now, if they're very heavy-handed, which some people are, and it's just how you're made, I would move them on to a 160. A little bit heavier weight, so that they can press that bit harder and they're not going to go through.
Yeah.
go, just see what a difference a smaller ball tool makes.
It adds that shading and that little bit more reality, a bit more of a 3D feel.
Yes, yeah. And then if you moved over to the small, which is a 1.2 millimetre ball tool, and just catch the edges, that's going to make that even whiter still, just at the tip.
Yeah.
And go back to that one that I did earlier here. And might see this one a little bit better, just how it gets whiter, just on the tip. For the berries, I did those on the back.
Right.
And the 3mm, just gently, because you don't want to turn them completely white here. So just very gently, a bit of a whiz round.
Yeah.
A bit of a whiz there.
And this isn't, excuse me, ripping the parchment. It's just, is it kind of...
It's stretching it.
Stretching it, agitating it. It's kind of stretching it and not breaking it apart physically, but moving it.
No, if you press too heavy, it would break. Let me show you on this one what I mean. So if we've got one here and you press too hard, you see it will break, even with a larger one. So if you're doing it with one of the small ones, let me hold it so it's not moving.
Yeah.
Straight through. So again, that's one of the things that you need to practice as to how heavy you're going to be.
Yeah, just take your time and learn the pressure that you need for
That's
whoever
it.
you are.
Yeah, yeah. And we've all made mistakes. We've all gone through many a time. Right. Now, this is something we get asked a lot. Putting a card together, how do you attach it?
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do here, just turn that round. I'm going to take a bit of this low-tack tape and take some of the tacky off of it. Roll it over, so we've now got a double-sided area.
Okay.
Pop that on there. This is just to hold it, and it's underneath the embossed flower, so we're not going to see it once we've removed it. It's not staying there, but it's just going to hold it in place while we do the next bit.
Right.
And for this, excuse me 1 minute, I can't pick it up.
Do the easy way.
On this template, and there are various ones that have got holes. So we've got perforating holes. And in each of the corners, I'm going to put I'm going to put 3 little holes. So for this, pop it down, put that here, and let me find the perforating tool. Try and make sure that your parchment sits nicely on the piece of card, because once these holes are in, that's it. Oh, that's
and have a little look at this particular template. This is your oversized buttons and bows template. It might be on our web. If you go to Hobbymaker and go to brands, to Parchcraft, have a good look around there and have a good shop around, because you might find some on there. There's loads on there.
Yeah, we had this on the last show.
Yeah.
So it might well be there.
If there's some stock, fingers crossed.
Yeah. And this corner. You can do this freehand. But it always helps, doesn't it, to have a bit of helping hand.
Yeah, and it's uniformity, I suppose, as well, isn't it, if you've got a template like that to work with?
It is, yes. Yeah, you're not going to, or very rarely get them all in line.
No.
A lot of people do tend to shy away from sewing the cards on. But it does give a nice finish if you can do it. So we've got some white cotton. What really looks nice, if you're going to be using the metallic cotton.
Nice. I don't think I've ever seen that.
Yeah, you can get gold, silver, various threads.
Beautiful.
Right, so through once. What I always do here is pull it round, bit of tape, that's going to stop you pulling it all the way through.
Perfect, so you don't need to worry about doing knots or anything.
No.
Super, nice and easy.
So into the corner. I've got quite a long bit here, so I'm going to have to be careful that,
that doesn't happen.
That doesn't happen.
But I guess you could do little stitches, I guess you could do little kisses, you could do lots of different things.
Oh, yeah.
But it's such a nice touch to finish that off.
And it's moved, look, but that's okay because we've already got the holes in place.
Yeah.
So that was the main reason for just attaching it.
Sure, and you can just line that all up again.
Yes, I wouldn't normally use such large amounts, but, and who said about knots?
It's always frustrating when you get that as well, isn't it?
It is.
I'm like that if I'm doing my buttons, I always have too much cotton, just because I can't be bothered to keep adding on.
I know.
But
I know that was the reason for this, but anyway, just shows. You should go with
just
you.
move you this way a little bit so we can pick.
Sorry.
That's right.
Sorry, I'm getting it closer and closer to me,
right.
aren't I? There we go. And into there.
It's a really nice finishing touch.
And you can imagine if you've got a metallic thread,
Yeah.
how wonderful that is. Right, we're stuck on.
Yeah.
So let's get rid of that. That can be thrown away now.
Okay.
And we just continue going through. Now this one, I've just moved it slightly as I turned it round, so I'll just try and get it in the right place.
Yep.
Yeah.
Perfect.
We're okay. Back through the centre one.
And if you are thinking about the mat, by the way, that is on the web as well. All your templates, your mats, they are there for you. So have a little look at today's show to pick up all your bits and bobs, because it's very handy as well, obviously, when you're using this to do your stitching.
It is, yeah. And we also have the A5 and the A4 sizes as well.
Yeah, that's the A4 we've got on the screen for you. We'll put the A5 on as well, so you've got a bit of a choice.
And then, of course, with this, you'll find the cards.
Yep.
So we've got a huge selection of.
We have indeed. Should we put
3
those on
different
whilst you're stitching away?
Yeah, while I'm.
Let's pop these on, because these are fabulous. I mean, really nice size anyway. Obviously, we can work with lots of different varieties of card sizes. But we've got the 8x8, which I think is going to be 8x8. Yeah, that's got to be the 8x8. So we've got 50 of your 8x8 cards with envelopes, and they also come with the cello bags as well. Now these are great because if you're making and creating your designs to sell, you want to pop them in a little protective bag like that. To keep your mucky paws off, particularly off the parchment. But it's those finishing touches that will make a massive, massive difference to the price you can obviously command.
And of course, when you go to these shows where you're selling them, they're always picking them up, aren't they? Just to have a look.
Though, can you?
No. So if they're in one of the bags, you know that they're going to stay nice and clean.
That's an amazing deal, that is. So £24.99, if you were sort of putting one of those together as one card, that's your cello bag that you can see there. And they are right at the top. You literally pull off, you've got the little sticky strip on that, so you pull that off, put your card in, obviously, and pull that over. Then you can put your price on there, do whatever you want to. And then that's your card. Cardstock fits beautifully into your envelope. You can see, and you can decorate your envelopes, you can do what you want to with that as well. But you're getting 50 of those, 50 of the card, 50 envelopes, 50 of the seller for £24.99. That's incredible. That's like, is that like 30? I want to say 33 pence each. I might have totally pulled that out of the air. I was halving it. Well, if there's 50 cards and 50 envelopes, that would be that's probably not quite right. I need to work this out now. 50. She's going to work that out. 50 of those, £24.99. It's going to be less. I can't. It's very little pennies. I'm having a brain block. But 8 by 8, and they are not small cards, but they work perfectly with a lot of the, obviously the templates that we're sharing. They're a really nice size.
Yeah, and that's why we have them, because the, oh, Elaine's.
£4.98 per and set. £4. I was going individually. That's why I kind of went right. So it's what about £1? What about £1.33 each element? 1, 2, 3. £4. So £4. What did you say? 98 for a card envelope. So if you divide it by 3, that's where it's all right. It's fine. So if you divide it by 3, I got the 30. It would be approximately 1, 2, 3. No, a little bit more than that. Who cares? It's a really good price. Keep me on creative, not maths. Cheap as chips. That will go for. It's. Do you know what it is? It's a bargain. That's what it is. It's a bargain. Bargain. Or a posh bargain, a bargain. We also have your 8 by 8 blanks and envelopes for 25. If you don't want the salad bit, I think you do. But if you want more of those, of course, maybe you're obviously just sending your cards to somebody. You don't need the bags if you're not perhaps selling those on. You're making these to write and into gift, to make for my birthday, you know. Then £25, and again, you get 50 of each of the card and the matching envelope. If you do, however, just want the bags, maybe you've already got some card stock and you're thinking, Ruth, that's exactly what I need in my life, then we can do 50 5 by 7 cello bags. So different size on those for your 5 by 7 card stock. £12, but you know, it is what it is. It's on the tin, isn't it? So to fit your 5 by 7 cards, but brilliant to have these, all of these different elements at your fingertips, particularly if you are thinking this is amazing, I need to be doing this and it's going to add to my business. Maybe you have a small business or a large business, hopefully, selling on these. And of course, it's just those finishing sort of touches, which is what you'd need the 5 by 7 for this particular card that you were working on.
And this is what I've got, a 5 by 7 card here.
Super.
And I'm now all sewn on, ready to go. When I finished off, I've just put another little bit of the tape, so that end of cotton, they're not going anywhere. Plus the fact when I put my tape over, it's covering all those bits underneath, and that's going to hold them all secure and nothing is going anywhere. So let's have a look. Pop it down. You see, I'm moving my mat again, aren't I?
That's all right.
I'm moving it all over the place.
Paul doesn't get angry very often.
Oh, doesn't he? That's good then.
He's been fed.
Oh, God. Right, so I've just got a tiny white border around.
Yep.
So we're not seeing much of that. Do you know, for the minute then I thought I'd put it on upside down.
That's all right.
But I've not. We're the right way. Take your tape off. And there we go, one finished card.
Superb. That's so pretty. Beautiful. I mean, birthday cards, anniversary cards, wedding invitations, christening invites, literally the world's your oyster in terms of what you can use these for. Yeah. That's beautiful. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
And good news is we have located, dun, 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 we can, but these, I don't know where they've gone on a brief holiday, but we're going to bring these in for you right now. So these are your oversized essential frames. You've got your octagonal, your star and your heart, 3 embossing templates that you have here. I have a feeling I have these on a board below. I used one of these a little bit earlier on when I was embossing my unicorn, as you do. Right, good job I'm tall, isn't it?
It is.
We're going to lose Meryl in a second. So you... She's gone. Oh, sorry, darling. She's gone on a quick break. Right, so if you have... I am going to actually have to do that as we can't see them. Sorry, I feel very rude. So you've got your three templates. Right then, you can see, obviously, what they're going to look like when they are embossed, and it's brilliant because you can obviously I did it with my unicorn earlier on and made sure that my unicorn was kind of central to that. You've got your hearts, you've got the star at the end with sentiments on there. Shine like a star, happy birthday, you're a star. When a star is born. I can't get that deep. Your heart on your wedding day, wishing you both love and happiness for the future. Don't forget you can mix and match on those sentiments again across the 3. And look at these, oh my goodness me, these cards are absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous design. And again, using that beautiful parchment, if we make our way up to the top here, obviously using that kind of hexagonal, and don't think of it as just different shapes of hexagons there. Look how that's been worked with. Look at the detail that you've got from your other templates that we've shown to you in this hour. You can take elements from that. We've got more to come today, obviously, from your Garden Delights. We're going to see a demo from that. You could put some beautiful little sort of shrubs, foliage in there. You've got the sentiments in the centre, mixing again those hexagons, adding in butterflies, adding on ribbons, the embellishments that you can see as well. If you move over to the other side to the star, you can have a little look at that one as well. It's just such a great way of using these. There's a lot on here, actually. But look at that, it should be £40, but we are going to go even lower on this. These really are your essential
They are, yes.
templates.
Yeah.
I will move this so we can see you.
Thank you.
It's not just a voice, not just a voice from below. But yeah, but whether you're just using one of those or you can create different designs or centre.
You can, yes. You can, because there are so many different elements within, so you can do your matting and layering.
Yeah.
There's half a centimetre between, so
right.
all you've got to do is them in different colour parchment.
They're so clever.
Then mat and layer together.
Yeah, but they're
perfect
absolutely
sizing for you.
Yeah, they are wonderful. Lots of different ways, as we said, that you can be using sort of those. We are going to have a little look at our Garden Delights. She comes back in a second, but we're going to have to do again a little bit of a microphone switch over. So keep checking out all of these. Thank you so much for that.
Thank you.
It feels like short and sweet, but we are going to see you in the morning because we're doing the morning show together at 6 a.m. So that will still be fun. So stay with us, stay tuned. It's a bit weird when you think we're here in less than 12 hours, but let's not worry about that for now. So stay with us. We're going to do a little microphone swapsy, and we'll be back with Elaine with another fabulous demo. Thank you.
Thank you.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Hobby Maker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch Hobby Maker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Right, welcome back. We've done a swapsy. I'm now joined with... I'm joined by Elaine. I wasn't shushing anybody, Paul.
She was going.
I might have done.
We're going live.
We're going. It was for Elaine. So, are we going? I went with Esh. Right. So, the templates... Oh my word, we're going to have fun in the morning, aren't we?
Do you know what? My husband would love that. He will not believe that you've just kept me quiet for 20 minutes. No, I've just been quiet for 20 minutes.
I've heard that doesn't happen very often. No. Right, the 3 templates that we just brought to you, the star, the heart and the hexagon, we're going to have a little look at those because they were a little bit late to the party, which I imagine you are never late to the party. I always imagine you are there first, kicking it off and last to go.
I'm always late. I'm last to go.
Oh, last to go.
Always late arriving. I like the audience to arrive.
Do you?
Yeah. Let Meryl go first.
Amazing. And we have to drag you out. So those 3 templates are in. We also brought to you earlier on the rainbow parchment, which is fabulous. So we are going to show you the rainbow parchment. Look at this
there was
in action as well.
Sorry, there was a lady asked earlier on if the different sides of the parchment were for different things. And if you recall, if anybody was watching this earlier, I said that on normal parchment it's not, but on any coloured parchment it is. So the rainbow parchment does have 2 sides, and you will get a different effect from using either side.
You've got one side slightly more shiny, haven't you?
That's right. So this is the dull side.
Yeah.
That's the side where the parchment is plain. And if you flick it over, it goes shiny.
Yeah.
And that's the part where the ink is.
Lovely.
All right. So let me just whack this on here.
Okay.
Because I'm going to do it on the dull side, I need to give it a quick wipe its face, give it some of that.
So doing that with a...
This is tumble dry sheet. Yeah. I'm going to try and move quite quickly because I know Meryl's quite sedate, so she's let you all slack for a bit for the last 20 minutes or so. So just need to get you all moving again. Right, smallest side of the tool, and now you tell me if you can draw a heart like that. Look
Not
at
that perfect, that quick.
Amazing.
End of.
Do you know what? I'm just brilliant.
Do you know what? So talented.
Yeah. They're actually in half-inch increments. Okay, so the biggest one will go, this is all the shapes, the biggest one is designed to go on an 8x8 card blank.
Super.
And then they go smaller and smaller and smaller, so you can get one that'll fit you 5x7 and one that'll fit you. So if I do, let me just pop that back on again. If I do the biggest one, round it goes, just like that. Oops, it is. Okay, that one will fit on your 8x8 card blank.
Super.
Okay, so that one there. But now what I want you to see is that because I've embossed on the dull side, that's actually raised up the colour of the ink.
Hasn't it?
Okay, so it's not white, it's brought up the colour of the ink. Okay, so if I then flip it over that way and I emboss on the shiny side, okay, I'm not going to need a tumble dry sheet for this because it's got that shine, so it will automatically slide. Okay, so let's just do the small one just so you can see what I'm rabbiting on about. Okay, so if you do the small one there and flip that over, right? Yeah. Now they both look the same because that's debossing where I've embossed, but this is the embossed side that will come through if you emboss on the shiny side of the parchment. Okay. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I think it makes
Yeah,
sense.
I'm with you.
And this rainbow parchment, it's exclusive
lovely,
to PCA, and there are 2 different shades. Can I?
Yeah, we've got there you go.
One of those. So you've got the darker shades there, and then you've got that beautiful, gentle shade.
Really subtle, isn't it?
Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah, it's absolutely wonderful.
Both of those are on the web as well with the parchment, you can see there. So 5 bright, 5 pale for $14.99. It's lovely.
Yeah, the pale is more suited to a sort of a sedate person like me, you know, and then the loud, you know, probably give that to Meryl. But anyway, moving on swiftly. What do you want me to show you next? Oh, I know what I want to show you. Can I show you a bit on the snips? I am going to touch on the Garden Delights, but we haven't touched on snips yet.
Go for it.
And we do need to touch on snips because people love snips. Okay.
On the snips.
On the snips.
Yep. No idea what you're about, but at the
no,
moment,
well,
this is where it will all, the fog will clear.
Clear. Right. What I've done from the template that I used this morning, or no, this afternoon, I've just embossed the middle of the flower. Okay, so you've got that. And then using the perforating tools, okay, I've got the twin needle tool. And what I'm doing, I'm going to go around the edge. Okay, so stick up to your white line. You want to put your tool in. Right, now you've got 2 holes. What you need to do then is go back, pick up that last hole and make a 3rd hole.
Right.
Okay, and you're going to do that all the way around. This is where I showed just how bad my eyesight is because I can't actually see. And if I put my head down to have a look at it, it's just going to get all my roots, and you don't want to see my roots, do you? No. Once you get into the swing of it, you can actually feel it. I find it's easier if you put your tool like ahead of the holes, slide it back, and then you'll feel when it drops into the hole like that. Okay, and the idea is that you stick on the outside of that line because, not unlike I'm doing, I'm sort of going all over it. But I just wanted to show you how to start it off, right? To then do the snipping, you need to what we call reperforate the holes, okay? Right. So I'm using a single needle tool, and I'm going to go back into all of those holes. Okay, this is because to use the snips, you want a beautiful round hole, and that will create for you a lovely PK edge. Okay, so that's step number 2.
Okay.
Let me do a couple on this one so that I can see where I've been. So these, if I just whip around this one, you'll be able to see the difference.
Yeah.
Right. So that's the twin needle tool. That's when I've reperforated. I don't know if the camera can pick that up or not, if it can get in close enough. Probably not. But believe me, this face is trustworthy. You can see the difference, right? Okay. Then I'm going to get my snips. On time, Errol.
They're on the screen. So your snips.
Oh, here they go.
Are they on the front
there? They go. No, they're here. They're here. Right. What these little beauties are.
Move this out the way, then we can see. Sorry.
Okay. It took 2 years for us to source these snips.
Oh my gosh.
These are the best parchment snips you will get on the market at the moment. Okay. They have got a perfect point on the edge. They've got a slight little tint on the point, and they've also got these spacing things on the side here. Okay, so the outside nut is to fasten your tool when you've finished with it, because you need to protect those points. Okay, so that just loosens them up. Then this inside one allows the little points to come apart. There you go. Look.
Yeah. Oh yes.
Okay, can you see that? Right. Okay. And now the idea is, 2 of the holes that you've made, you would put the snips into those holes, tighten up the nut with my hand in front. Sorry about that.
It's all right.
Right. And then you've got the exact distance between those 2 holes.
Yeah.
So each time you use those snips now, close it together, open it, it goes back to the same size. Okay? Same size.
Have a little tool, isn't it?
Yeah. Right. So we're going to go into 2 of the holes, straight up like that. Do you know, I think you're making me a bit nervous. I think I'm a bit nervous for a Sunday afternoon. Right, right, so in they go.
Shall I stand back a bit?
I can feel your hot breath on my neck. Oh, no. Right, drop them down.
That's the garlic mushrooms out last night.
Yeah, that's it. So, drop them down so they're nearly flat. And then you need to twist, snip and pull.
Wow.
Okay, and that is the bit that takes a tiny bit of getting, well, not a tiny bit, quite a lot of getting used to. So in straight, drop them down, twist, snip. Okay? Once you get the hang of that, you will be absolutely amazed at the design that you can get. And this is what a lot of parchers use around the edge of the work. Where are we going? In it goes. There it is. Okay. So if I can't quite get my finger. No.
So that's gradually going to.
That's going to go all the way around. And if I
say we've got some. Yeah, you can see on the edges there, can't you?
If you look at this.
Wow.
There. Can you see that?
Lacy.
That's what we call a PK edge.
Beautiful.
Okay? And that's what you're aiming for when you're doing those snips. Be patient with it. Yeah. Take time. Practice it, but these snips, quite seriously, we've sold hundreds of them, so it's not just our testament. You know, I'm probably a bit biased because we put a lot of work into developing them, but the hundreds of people that have bought these,
Yeah.
we've had half a dozen, which was, I think, manufacturer faults rather than them not actually liking them. So,
It's an essential tool.
yeah, okay.
Amazing,
So that's that.
fabulous.
Take that.
Lovely.
Thank you.
Right, we have
Moving
about
on.
8 minutes
Moving on.
to squeeze in a demo.
Right,
So we're going to
let's
bring
go.
to you the Garden Delights. We saw it a little bit earlier on. It's all there on the web, but let's see it a little bit in action as well, because I want to show you a couple more demos as well. So no pressure, no pressure whatsoever.
I don't feel I don't do
but
pressure.
6 minutes actually.
I do, it's 6 minutes?
Yeah,
Ooh, wowza, wowza.
That's all right.
Right.
You're speeding.
Okay, so Garden Delights, 2 beautiful templates.
Yeah, they are lovely.
Okay, you've got the bird bath, the bike, lots of little sentiments, beautiful corners. Pick and choose your bits that you want to use, okay? If you see the bird bath and you, ooh, I like that bird bath, then, you know, go for it, okay? So, what I've done for the demo, I've actually used this part here, and I've traced the edge and the beautiful little floral bits around there. That will sit on a 6x6 card blank with a bit of a mat underneath it.
Super.
Okay?
Yep.
Okay, so when you've done that, this is what you get. Look
Lovely.
at that, Blue Peter.
Gorgeous.
Just what I
One you
watched
made
as a
earlier?
child.
Oh,
can't
yeah.
you? Yep, okay. So let's take that one out, and then I'm going to add a few little bits to it. Okay, so making sure the template's the right way up, she says, reminding herself, as she didn't do this morning. And I'm going to put this bike in the middle there, because I quite like that. That reminds me of when I used to have my my pink rally bike. Gosh, yeah.
The red one, I loved that.
Did you? Do you know, my brother had a chopper and I was so jealous.
Yeah.
I so wanted a chopper.
Yeah.
Just.
Were they Pelican bikes? Is that like it might have been a brand, I don't know.
I can't remember. Yeah.
Could be wrong. It's a long time ago.
Oh, mine was rally and it was massive.
Yeah.
You know how things look massive when you're little?
Yeah.
I had to jump up to get on the seat. It's like Meryl. See, at 12, I was about as tall as Meryl is now, you know, so that's fantastic. Right, shut up, Elaine. Okay, so I'm going to do this little bike. And I mean, you've seen this so often today. It's just recapping everything that, you know, we've done already.
Exactly. And if you do want to look back on any of these techniques, don't forget they will be on our webpage at hobbymaker.co.uk for a week. And then, of course, have a look on YouTube. I'm sure you've got your own social media platforms.
Yeah,
and
we
YouTube,
have.
anyway.
We haven't got YouTube at the moment.
Right.
But what
Lots
I
of
would
videos
say
on you.
is that we always say this, if anybody gets stuck,
Yeah.
do you know if you get any of this stuff home and you think, what on earth did that woman say? She was rabbiting so much, I just can't remember. Give us a ring, drop us an email, message on Facebook, whatever, and we'll spend some time either on Zoom or, you know, send you a little video, whatever.
That's great.
We're up for it. We just want
absolutely.
people to enjoy the craft just as we do. Right, so when you've done the bike, whip it off, whip that off there, and you will end up with something looking like this.
Gorgeous.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, fabulous.
Yeah. See, I could do it in 6 minutes.
See,
Done it in
no
4.
problem. No. That's all right, I've got minutes to spare, about 3.
Here's one I made earlier. Yeah, but what I was going to do with this, but I haven't really got time because if you rush it, I'm just going to make a complete mess of it. Okay. These little flowers, do you know the one that's in the bike, in the basket there? If you colour those just on their own, again using any form of pencil, felt tip, polychrome, I've already said that, pro markers, that's what I was looking for. You can paint with inks, you can paint with acrylic paints, jobs are good. The best idea, you know, if you've got something in your stash and you want to say, would that work with parchment? Give it a little go. What are you losing? You're losing that little piece of paper.
Yeah, and you might find something quite magical that works.
Yeah, and you will know straight away if it's not going to work because the parchment will buckle. It'll just say, no, don't want it. Okay. So these little flowers, all I was going to say was, you can piqué these out, you know how we've just done with the 2 needle, single needle, do them 3D, make yourself a little bouquet around the edge. And again, same flowers down there.
Fabulous.
I'm shutting up now.
and then gradually put your cards together. Well, we say cards, obviously. You can put these into frames. You can put these onto beautiful little boxes. We have those 3D boxes for you on show as well, which are absolutely fabulous. I'm going to just show you a couple of cards whilst we bring Meryl back in to come and sell it. We'll give her a minute to get off that high stool.
Yep.
And you can see, so we've got two of us at it now, and you can see a couple of these gorgeous cards just to give you a little bit of an idea of some of the fantastic designs that you can create, because they're all absolutely stunning. Whichever template you're choosing, is that gorgeous? Whether it's the Gardener's Delights, the Fantasy Dragons and Fairies. I'm going to colour in my unicorn, hopefully tonight. Fingers crossed, because I have drawn a unicorn a little bit earlier on, and I will bring it in first thing tomorrow, because I have to say, tomorrow morning, 6 till 8, Santa, I know him.
Santa's on his way.
Santa's on his way.
I've met that man.
Tomorrow morning, because myself, Elaine and Meryl, I'm sorry to tell you, we are kicking off the morning show again.
Yep, we'll be here.
Again tomorrow.
In our
dramas,
6 o'clock.
Cup of tea from 6 until 8 o'clock. So we're going to have Santa with us tomorrow. I've had a lovely afternoon. I hope you all have as well.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye, Meryl.
Bye-bye, Meryl.
Thank you very much for joining us, and we shall see you. I was going to say bright-eyed and bushy-tailed in the morning.
We'll be here in the morning.
They're not actually going. There's a little bed back here for Meryl. I don't know where Elaine's going, but thank you so much, ladies.
That's all right.
Too short,
Brilliant.
but very, very sweet.
Yeah, thanks for joining us.
Keep checking out on everything. It's going to be there, of course, for you on our web until midnight tonight. And whilst you're there on the web, find your crowns. Remember, 10 crowns, and somebody will be announced tomorrow as the winner from that competition. Of course, one set of P&P you can keep adding and adding and adding on to until midnight. Thank you very much. It's good night from me and good night for everybody here.
Good night
we'll
from
see you
us.
in the morning.
Bye.
Bye.